Somebody subbed.
Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? That's me.
Do you guys want a little subscriber benefit here? Hold up. Real quick. Subscriber benefit. The noise gate is going off. Oh! See you in like 60 seconds. Bye.
Somebody subbed.
What the fuck are you doing? Relax!
Somebody subbed.
Alright, who did this? Who did this? What the fuck? Oh my god, hi! I'm panicking. I'm sweating and I'm panicking. I'm sweating and I'm panicking. What did I do? Was it the can crack? Jeez, I will never crack a can on the stream again. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to steal all of your money. Wave hi at Denpa. Get distracted. You could click a train a girl with a crack like that? Sorry, the message from Jake that just read subscribe for the crack really made my day. Holy shit. I have so much to get through now. I have so much to get through. Simu, by the way, congratulations. You are winner, by the way. Just to be clear, Simu, you are winner. 97% certainty. Not the highest winner percentage we've seen, but fucking close. My word. 4 points off a perfect, you're winner. Bloody brilliant. Let's get off this screen. Let's go to the exact same screen, flip the other way. Hello, everybody. Holy shit. I got a lot to do here. I got a lot I gotta go through. And now I gotta go through even more. There's a freaking Blurple bar in here. You got the Blurple bar. What the heck? Holy shit, to start us all off, we have 11 months in a streak, 32 months from Jake Likes Trophies. My word, that's impressive. That's impressive. Woohoo is the attached message, which is very fitting for right now. We have Midi Rose with full 24 months. Holy shit, congratulations on the game, Mantis. Oh my god, finally you can be the Rainbow Mantis of your dream. I'm so happy for you, Midi. Holy shit. As well as Denper Pixel with the Prime Gaming for 28 months. Jackman with the 3-month chunk on top of a 7-month streak. Holy shit. Zen subscribing 6 months at a time. I am not worth that, but I appreciate you. For 23 months, it's almost a whole year. You're goddamn right it is. As well as Sil gifting a sub, going over to Tiny Meows. Now, none of that is necessary, but I assure you, very kind. You're all absolutely loved and cherished. I appreciate you very, very much. Welcome, everybody, to the Hive Mind, and welcome to a evening to remember, everybody. An evening to remember. I don't know why it's an evening to remember. I'll decide on that after we get about halfway through the stream. But I'll give you a bonus point, chat, if you can guess what I am drinking. Jules doesn't get to play. If you can guess what I'm drinking, Jules doesn't get to play. You can guess, but only wrong guesses. How about that? Cracking start to the week. It is. I have a bit of a new addiction, to be honest. Prog Penergy. I'm actually out of Prog right now. I ain't got Rogue on hand. I'm waiting for a good opportunity to stock back up. I'm drinking coffee. No, my Kiwi friend. If I drink him, who's gonna drive the RV? Who's gonna drive the RV? It is in fact the flying power I've been talking about that tastes exactly like Pepsi Max. Which is still weird to me. It's an energy drink. It has energy drink, like, caffeine levels. And it tastes exactly like Pepsi Max. There's no hint of, like, sharp, oh, geez, energy drink flavor or anything. It's just Pepsi Max that has fucking... I'm so confused. My brain still can't comprehend it. So you know what? I'll pay out Pepsi. Anyone guessing Pepsi is technically correct? Thank you for the self-care sunbar. And the rest of y'all, look after yourselves this evening as well. Make sure you're doing okay. Holy shit. Well, you've all come in with a bloody cracking surprise for me, okay. God damn. In the meantime, let me get my peepers on. Whoa, get your wave in on Denver, by the way. It's good until the end of stream. You just have to make sure you wave at least once. Speaking of waves, I need to wave all of y'all down. Hello, Jackman, Zen, J-Ro, Rye. Literal somebody is me. Jake likes trophies. Sticky, Silicene, Henri, Gimrus, Keltherus, good morning, good morning. Papa Spectral, how you doing? Hello, hello. Losky Tosky, Midi Rose, level 1 Goblin. Simu Spoops, who is our winner tonight, by the way? Who is our winner? Keep that in mind. Simu is our winner. Don't let anyone forget that. 97%. Holy shit. That might be pinned all evening. That is a very good redeem. Denpa as well. And Sapedo, how y'all doing tonight? How are we? I have a lot to talk about. And surprisingly, it all has to do with the game. For the first time in like a long time, I have not had a lot to talk about a video game since like Baby Steps or something like that, I guess. But I've been thinking about Verho. Now, full disclosure, I've been thinking about Verho. I've been looking up reviews for Verho as well. Because, full disclosure, before I give any commentary, I did get this game for free. I was sent a key. And I am very grateful for that, but also I'm not going to use that as a way to only give feedback that's positive. I also want to make sure, I'm accurately reflecting the game's strengths and weaknesses kind of thing as well. So I looked up a little bit there about the reviews and things like that. And one thing I will say is I have noticed a trend of people saying that the later half of the game gets a little rough. And fair enough, I could definitely experience a little bit of that the last time we played. We might just honestly hop straight in. Not that I don't want to chat with y'all. In fact, I more than anything want to chat with y'all, but we might just hop straight in as well, just to kind of reintegrate ourselves with where we were in this game. Because I get the feeling if the game is described as getting a little weak in the back half, we are most definitely in the back half. I can say with extreme confidence with the amount of time we've put into it, we are definitely in the back half of this game. Now, if you haven't been here for Verho before, it's a Kingsfield-ish, Lunacid-ish kind of first-person Souls game. There's kind of a lot to love about it. For one thing, I believe all of the voice acting is done by members of the community. There is not a single professional voice actor among them. I will be fully transparent and say it shows. That's a good thing. You think of a lot of older games, a lot of games of this genre and things like that, and it's from back in the day where a lot of the time voice acting talent wasn't available. The developers of the game just occasionally, oh yeah, sure, I'll voice a mutant. Why not? You know? There's a little bit of nostalgia to the way it sounds for me as well. But the more I've been thinking about the story, and this is something that was really stuck out to me, even back when I played the demo back in Nextfest. So the main plot of Verho Curse of Faces is that at some point in time, it became, thank you for the follow by the way, and bonjour Blaze, I hope you're doing well. It became impossible for two people to see each other's faces. If they did, their heads would explode and they would instantly die. It was called the Curse of Faces, and the only way to manage like life after this was to either not know anyone or wear a mask. Now, just to be clear, whether intentional or otherwise, that's literally a story about COVID, right? Like, I've been thinking about bringing this up a few times, and I want to just make sure we're all clear about, like, I'm not weird for projecting the idea of that is a story about COVID, right? Like, it's called The Age of Solitude. Like, it just is, right? It just is. I don't know how intentional that is. I genuinely don't, and I'm kind of wondering where the narrative is going to drive towards. Like, is it just inspired by? Is it, like, loosely inspired by? What the? Hang on, that emote rules. Hang on, that emote rules. Oh my god, I love Hype Train emotes. I guess, is there a new season on? There might be a new season. Yeah, so I guess in my head I'm wondering, like, how intentional that is, and, like, should I be drawing further parallels to that, or is it just, this would be a cool idea for a fantasy setting? Because, like, I don't necessarily know. I'm interested to see if they even confront that fact, basically, at all. COVID and the life of being on the internet also works. Yeah, it's definitely vaguely about the idea of, like, isolationism, and, like, the gradual dissonance of not being able to know anyone. And it's such a big thing, because that's such a recent thing. Have you been declared an essential adventurer? Well, my point basically is, like, I guess it's so recent to me, and the fact that, like, COVID is still a thing in our day-to-day life, part of me is like, I don't know, should this have something to say about that? I don't really know. I'm just gonna load that. It's impossible to say. I don't know. Let's hop back on fucking Antoinette here. Because I think the last thing that happened in our game that definitely was directly inspired by COVID is the gates of hell opened. You read that right, the gates of hell just opened. So really some conflicting messaging, if you think about it. Oh, goodness. Anyway, everyone, I hope you've had an absolutely spectacular weekend. If you did do anything this weekend, I'd love to know what it was. Because for me personally, what did I even do this weekend? Oh yeah, we went like exploring. We went like exploring this weekend. I walked a trail in a town I've been to like thousands of times, and I've never walked that trail before. It was fun. It was nice. It got wicked dark on me wicked quick. This guy's dead. Oh right, that's the last boss we killed, right. The things you forget over a weekend. Woodcutting is essential? That it is. Now I remember the last thing we were trying to do, from memory, is exactly 3 more intellect. God, weapon switching. Remind me. Button. It's definitely one of them. For sure it is a button. It's Q, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. I literally do not remember this weapon. Hold on a second. Blightstar? Blightstar! Where were you when I needed you most? Say main hand 433. Okay. I genuinely do not remember picking that up. This weekend, I tried and failed to successfully switch my sleep schedule for work. Oof. Scary Christmas. You gonna throw shit at me? I think that's what you do, right? Woo! Right. This area was awful because you can't get, potions until after it. I remember now. Oh my god, I do remember. And these guys hop at you like excited puppies. Which is actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Blightstar is a spaceship, I thought. It could be, yeah. Oh! 10 intelligence, there's a reason we did that. There's a very important reason we did that. Yeah, one of these weapons is particularly valuable, chat. Can you, if it like pops up, can you like tell me if you see a particularly valuable, like meaningful weapon, like could you see it in this list? Like one of these, I think it's one. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh my god, is this a two-hander? It is a two-hander. Aha! You all got that? All I got is this? I like the full color ones. I don't know if I've got an outlier opinion on that. I actually really like the full color ones. I can make daubs that just kind of fuck up my vision a lot. Okay, interesting. Wait. Okay, let's see if finding an enemy makes that help. Yes, okay, they go into the nearest enemy, that's fine. That's a big smacker, okay. Now, the thing I wanted to do is get the hell out of here before we go any further. Is there a slider for making them less glowy? I hope so, because that's really bad. That's a lot. Wow, that's strong. I feel like game needs to go down just a touch, I don't know. Wait. Doing like half damage against this guy. Oh, I guess it gets a buff for every time it hits them with the thingy. Makes sense. Sounds good. Okay. We're gonna go just a touch, just a little boom. One thing I will say is the biggest problem I've had with Verho is the audio balancing is all over the place. Mostly in terms of dialogue. It feels like there's not really a baseline for it. I don't know what that is. Just a touch. 30 months from the shadowiest Luke I know. Luke, welcome in. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I just realized. Hang on. Let me check something. Actually, they're not that close. For a second, I was like, wait, we have the same name color. We don't. Only if you're extremely colorblind, unfortunately. Welcome in. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend.
Ah, there is no...
This guy still just says go into Yariv. Okay, that's fair enough. Wait. You had unique dialogue just now. Are you enjoying Verhol so far? Yeah, I've definitely have enjoyed my time with Rose Psyking. I've definitely enjoyed my time. You've done extremely well, and it's really, there's a lot to really love about it. I want to have a full, like, nuanced opinion when I finish it, which is why I'm interested in playing it to completion. Might even do a couple of builds through it, I'm not really sure. But I definitely am really impressed. It is a solo dev project, correct? Can't believe Egg hit a 1% certainty. Ah, goodness. Well, time to stock up. Oh, you only have 10 stock. Wait. Okay, something I'm curious about is how the stock works. We'll check that in a second. I also want to see if I can upgrade this sword a bunch. Welcome.
Is that rune steel?
It might be.
Excellent, human. Just 5 more pieces and I'll be able to fulfill my dream. Rook managed to get me some materials for upgrading weapons. If you want, I can upgrade them for a small fee.
Sure. Seems like what we were already doing.
Welcome.
Welcome. Not exactly solo. I had the help of a music composer and sound designer, so you could say that, but minus the audio. I like the way you said that. I really do like the way you said that. I've had a lot of sort of faux solo dev projects where it's like, it's a solo dev, but also a bunch of this stuff was outsourced, and this is from that and things like that. That's really respectable. I like that perspective. It does occur to me it's already +8. It needs a large spectral.
Welcome.
I wonder if I care particularly much about... No, I think we're using the big smacker. 497. It's gonna be very difficult to beat that. But yeah, I like to think I've given a pretty balanced take. Sorry, I quite like this head spinning around like an owl just now. I like to think I've given a pretty balanced take up until now. I definitely am grateful for the opportunity, but I also don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to be blind to, you know, certain things that could have improvement, things like that. So I'm trying my best to be nuanced in that. I thought that was Seaboard dancing for a second. That freaked me out. In that avenue. And at the end of the day, I'm going to try and see how I feel when we're done. Is there anything I want to do other than just walk in with 10 potions? Not really. Now we need to find out if we're allowed to go to hell. I've been told to go to hell enough times in my life, I might as well give it a shot. Alright, yeah. Ooh. Now, is this another place that says mortals can't dwell here? Because then I gotta work out how the heck to get around that. Oh! Mere mortal cannot survive here. Mm-hmm. Alright. So that leaves us with 3 different avenues we can't access currently, I think. Alright. Now, if I were a mere mortal, chat, what things would a mere mortal say and do? Makes you wonder. The sewers has a bunch of checkpoints we haven't got before. There's also something in Giant's Pass, apparently. Assuming everything has 3 checkpoints, anyway. Something in the Heretical Pass. I don't know what would necessarily make us not a mere mortal. We need to check in with some more NPCs. I forgot to pay my taxes. Mortals never remember to pay taxes. Hold up, chat. This is very important. There's a Sprigatito in my house. There is currently, I am not joking, a Sprigatito in my house. Eat some peaches that taste absolutely divine. How often do you guys think about the give orange, give me orange gorilla? Because for me, it's daily.
Greetings, sir. What brings you to me?
Would you like to eat some rocks?
Please, take this for your trouble.
You'd love to eat some rocks.
Greetings, sir. What
My best
if
friend.
my theory holds true, this is the
We
second to
probably
last
need all the
tablet.
tablets, huh? I didn't even think of that.
This is troubling. This tablet carries a warning. Beware, seeker of knowledge. For such power can either destroy the world as we know it, or forge another. I can't help but wonder who crafted these tablets and what compelled them to hide such knowledge. Especially since it feels like the author wanted this knowledge, whatever it is, to be uncovered.
Happy Monday, Kel. I hope you've got a good weekend. Good week ahead of you. I hope everyone's got a good week ahead of you. I've got a good week ahead of me because I think Jake's putting out a video on like Friday. Was that the plan, Jake? You putting out a video on Friday? Or is it like the start of December? Have I just screwed you? Oh yeah, my buddy's putting out a video in like 4 days. In last update, I actually added new cutscenes because a lot of people were missing the area that you need to go to now. Interesting. So because my save file is directly after that fight, would I be playing kind of like the pre-patch experience? Because I don't really think I was given a cutscene after that fight. Well, now it makes me wonder. Would it be... Okay. Where have we not been? I mean, there probably is more in the fortress, to be honest. Me immortal? Me put me middle finger up at them? My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. I have long black hair with purple streaks. That's how I got my name. I honestly have forgotten how we... we came through the tunnels to this. Might be time for some good old-fashioned exploration, to be honest. Back in the lower city, but there could be a whole branch of areas that are coming from there. Alright, I'll go check it out. Oh my god, chat. Dev backseating. Dev backseating. No, I actually appreciate that. I was gonna head back because the last NPC we spoke to was from the lower city here, but I could probably just quick travel there, right? That probably would make more sense than going back through here. Actually, yeah, it would. Oh, I'm dying a little bit, but not much. That's the thing about mortals, they're always in a state of dying. Not me, though. I'm gonna be here forever. You're gonna check it in like the year 4000, I'm still gonna be here 6 PM every night. It's like The Simpsons, I just don't end. Maskless Village. At least I assume this is the intent. Oh, hang on, there's a sneeze. Don't focus too hard. Oh, fastest mute key in the West. Holy shit. You'll get replaced by Family Feud. Do you think Family Feud... Did he stick his leggy out real far? He does stick his leggy out real far. Do it again. Oh... Boop.
So, you've come back to finish me off?
Not really, dude.
Hurry, before the demons get to it first. I won't fight you.
Does it just give me the option?
So,
Okay. I'm assuming I'm assuming the next step is not you have to kill him. That seems wrong to me somehow. I don't know that that's the thing. Hello, Deathless. How you doing? Welcome in. Did we have anything left in here? I know we have the blood... Actually, are these guys like a decent fight now? Let's find out. Hey, buddy. Buddy! Oh dear, I mean... Depends on your definition of decent fight, I suppose. Technically killable. That's a big technical. How about our goddess Mantis? Oh my. Well, that's quite flattering. I'm doing pretty good, I think. I am doing pretty good. I am looking forward to this week of streams. I'm looking forward to finishing RV game, which I've been pretty vocal about. Like, I don't think it's a pretty well. I really don't think it's a very well-made game. I think it struggles a lot. But I also have been really enjoying it with my buddies. So like, I don't know. Maybe this is not Lower Village necessarily. Maybe this is. It certainly feels like it though. Lower City. Oh my, wait, no, is it jumping in the fucking gallows? No, that was another mortal place that we died, right? Comey, Marge, don't have a cow, etc, yeah. Yo, Windbreaker, how you doing? I'm almost certain this is another location that says you need to be immortal. Maybe we need to find another ancient steel. Because I feel like finishing the tablets is the next, like, thing I want to do, you know? Go on, throw your top hat at me. Thank you. Oh dear. Wait. Buddy. We've realized a while back it was a lot easier to just sort of sprint past these boys, but... I can't resist a good whack-a-mole. Give me that, but a spaceship? Oh, so you want, like, junk runners, like, duct tape and nails keeping a spaceship together on a road trip? That actually sounds really fun. I'm gonna try this, and it's gonna say you need to be immortal to get through here, and I'm gonna feel very silly. That's alright, sometimes we feel silly. Yeah, this is 100% another mere mortal cannot survive here. Well... Not if I get to it first! Alright. Thinking about a YouTube essay I watched about a particular Simpsons couch gag that has couch gags as if the Simpsons continued to the heat death of the universe. And you haven't linked me that before? Hello. Wait. Kirsty, how you doing? Thank you for 5 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive. Mind? Oh. It's just big stairs. It's just big stairs. It's just big stairs. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. I'm doing real well. I hope you're doing just... Yeah, that. Yeah. Alright, I see how you're playing it on me, Psychic. I get it, I get it. What's your deal? There's a big angry dog somewhere. Hang on a second. Hiya. Hiya. Well-timed job. Big steppies, honestly, everything is solved by big steppies. Alright, this area looks fun. I will say, and I feel much the same about Souls games, to be honest. So maybe this is a me thing. I do think one-on-one with a roughly humanoid enemy is about as satisfying as combat in this feels. I am quite a big... Oh, there we go. I need to redo my items. I forgot we chucked shit at the last boss until he died. I forgot about that. We just threw shit at him until he died because he didn't have any bloody potions. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, healing and life. We will never use Magicka. We are not a magic build. Permanently expands your magical energy. I mean, I'll use that just to feel smart. We have 2 more ancient seals, a bunch of leaves, powders. We have so many powders. I wish we had more bolts. Hang on. Oh, my brain is expanding. Oh, I can speak more eloquently now. Get that out of here. But you have to watch it and not go, I'll watch it a little later, I'll watch it a little later, and then you never watch it. Here's the thing, Jero, that's fully what I intended to do. Yeah, no, I'll watch that when I have some free time. Never has free time. That's just who I am, you know? It feels... Oh. Huge ancient rock. That guy that eats rocks in town is going to be so happy with me. Hello. Valorant gameplay. Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, you're immune to this damage type. That's maybe a problem. Hang on. I'm assuming that's what that is? Yes, okay. That might be a problem going forward. We'll worry about it later. Well, I will say one thing again, which I have been adamant about this entire playthrough. The soundtrack is unbelievable. It's truly fucking stellar. I'm very, very impressed by the soundtrack. Who I've been told the musician behind it is relatively inexperienced, which is really, really cool. I made the comparison of, like, same thing with Balatro. Just a guy off Fiverr. Making, like, some of the most iconic music you'll probably ever get in gaming. Oh, you're getting Valorant gameplayed. Just so you know, you're getting... No! He made an Oogity Boo! There we go. Multiple extraplanar invasions at the same time on top of this face curse. This place has it rough. I know! They just got hit by fantasy COVID. So I feel calling solo dev is bad because a huge part of Verho is an ungodly soundtrack. I do agree with that. I've always liked that take because I do refer to things as solo dev projects to make sure that people understand when I express it, the idea of like, this is definitely someone's baby. You know what I mean? This is definitely a passion project from a person. But even the most isolated game dev often has graphics that they leaned out to have designed by a friend, or they have soundtracks that appealed from online services or things like that. So I do really appreciate the perspective of like, technically solo, but not necessarily. I think that is incredibly mature. Is a fantastic perspective to have as well. And bonk. Oogity boogity. Don't scare me like that. It's messed up. Is that the key to this, or is this switched? I see. Uh-huh. Wait. You win this round, button. First Steam game that Valentino, Battle tanks never happened and no one can prove it to any. I don't even know what a tank is. Tanks, in my mind, they're just the thing that Jill Valentine controls herself like. Otherwise, I have no comparison. We might be done in here. Oh, nope, there's all this area yet. Hang on. Buddy, if you summon a Oogity Boo, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Yes. Ow. I mean, yes, but ow. Yeah, exactly, Blaze. Even technically, like, playtesting would count as, you know, fellow developments and things like that. It's kind of like if a... I guess the comparison I would... Oh, okay. I guess the comparison I would give is kind of like if a pro team wins a tournament, the coach of the team has also won a tournament. Does that make sense? It's not necessarily entirely about who gets a hand on the ball. It's also about, like, who actually contributed to the effort, you know? I'm not just saying that because I was an esports sub. I swear to God, I'm not just saying that because I was an esports sub. I swear I'm not just saying that because I was an esports sub. I swear. I swear. Battle Tanks is our actual first game, but it sold like 50 copies in a year, so we're not counting that. And if it's available on Steam right now, Psyking, I hope you're aware of the fact that I will be playing it. I hope you are aware of the fact that I will be playing that. Are you saying that because you were an esports sub? No! Okay, so we're probably looking for like a third and fourth switch to get that wall open. I mean, this feels very... You know. In what esport did you play? I am a Rocket League player, my friend. I've been a Rocket League player for many, many years. Right? I was back in the day. I haven't played it in quite some time. But I used to do Rocket League esports, very briefly. How dare. Jail for 1,000 years. Me like Shield, give more fun and interesting shields in all adventuring games. I do like, I'm a big fan of... I mean, there's kind of a good example here of... Actually, I'm not 100% sure how this works. I will figure it out. But I'm a big fan of equipment not just being static gains. I like equipment that is... It has unique functionality. And sometimes the shield is overlooked in that department. Kind of why I liked a little bit of... I think it's Dark Souls 2 has a bunch of unique shields. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're trying to open this fucking thing. Okay, that makes sense. We missed that one. There we go. It's like a take on NES tanks with some tank customization options. I like the sound of that. I also like this... Okay. Now, chat, real quick. Before we go any further... Do you remember how I did this for my stream thumbnail? On, like, Friday? Really cool +5 scythe that you put all your upgrade materials into. Buy it on eBug now. Do you also know the meme of Andy from Toy Story saying, I don't want to play with you anymore, and dropping something? Do you see where I'm going with this thought? Holy shit, hi, okay. God, we have so much stuff we haven't really touched yet as well. Eclipse was the name of it, right? Oh shit, wait, did we just pick up the cat? No way, I'm picking up the cat, let's go. It's strength and dex scaling, but it needs int. A mysterious scythe passed down through generations by one of Yarev's noble families. The name Eclipse is no accident, as this weapon, depending on the wielder's will, can wield the power of both light and darkness. That's our next weapon. That is our next weapon. I'm sorry to the cool sword that we literally just got. Don't spill it on yourself. I just fucking spilled monster on myself. That was not Eclipse's accent. Don't clip that. That was rough. That was rough. That was a rough interpretation. I'm sorry. Almost Mr. Revstone. I think we're good in here now. I'm gonna go ahead and say we're good in here now. Stole that image for Verhold Discord meme channel. You're stealing memes, Bant! Instantly. Wait, where are my mods? Hang on. Oh, mods! You're meant to make like a sword sound when your mods arrive because you have like swords, but you don't. You always. Why do you make it when you leave now? That's really weird. Messed up. Unbelievable. I'm betrayed on all sides, chat. Hi, VR. Oh, that's a big puppy parlor. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna quickly. Quick as you can get a rest here. Sending it right now? No, please. I need Eclipse to think I'm cool. Please. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be a little bit of a pain to get close to, huh? People when they meet me in casual conversation. Ow, my fucking body, dude! Okay, that's not horrible, but they are probably gonna get a free hit if we don't, parry. Ooh, parkour. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Puppy, the very same. Would you walk this puppy, VR? Ellie just killed it? Don't tell her that. Why would you break Vio's heart? Oh, fuck. I can do this. I can do this. I didn't play 100 hours of Rat Climber to not be able to do this. Okay, the jump input has to happen early. Yes! This does nothing for me! Oh, wait. Hi, Angie. Oh, wait, invisible wolf! I will say, this is very well mapped that I'm not seeing, like, level geometry gaps from doing this. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of cool. Oh, I mean, well, hang on. I spoke a little too fast, but that's okay. Got skater eyes, but Rat Climber? I do. Do you know how often I think about, like, can I parkour up that? I think about it, like, 24/7. I missed spot? I'm so sorry, Sai. I'm so sorry. But on the plus side, we get to see the puppy parlor from up above. I will say one thing as well, and this is for anyone that hasn't checked out this channel before. I am famous for breaking games apart. Like, just straight up ruining them. Yeah, Ellie will break your game. This is the thing that I do. I do it for sport, and I do it because it's fun to me. The fact that this is the first sort of... not even issue. Sort of intentional out of bounds we can cause is... yeah, it's fairly... I would say it's fairly remarkable. You know what? We did just have a save. I'm going for it. I have an idea. I might be able to coast down here. Fuck! Who could have seen this coming? Also, hello, Phantom. How you doing? So I wonder what causes... is it when I... it's when you have a full charge and mana. Okay. Do your worst. Oi, that's pretty nasty, actually. Now, I did read this enemy's name as Coat Hanger. It's Cobalt Hanger, is what it is. Can I leave that on purpose? Just add some invisible walls, because I think it's cool to explore things like that, and also speedrunners have a lot of fun with the game. Yeah, I respect that. I am also a speedrunner, so fittingly enough, 2 thumbs up from me. Ooh, little hand crossbow. Kind of cute. I want to hear more. You know what? Just for you, Psyking, because we got Dev in chat. Okay, is what we're going to talk about for a moment. I've shown this off on stream a bunch. But basically, we played a game called... I'll tell the whole story, I think. I'll tell this whole story. Can I find... oh, this is going to be a little bit of a pain to find. Hang on a second. Was this posted in the Clips channel? Oh, maybe not. Alright, I'll take it up manually. Basically, we played a game called Creepy Fishing, where we found the ability to... you could just use a boat to go up you could just go up. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I'm just going to find it real quick. Devon Chat is here. Big fan. I'm a big fan of Devon Chat, honestly. One of my favorite people. Yes. I will demonstrate what I mean when I say boat goes up. Because you might be like, well, obviously that's not literal, right? Obviously that's not literal, but I'm afraid to say that in the game Creepy Fishing, they did forget to leave invisible walls, leading to the fact the boat does function like a tank. And the exciting thing about all this is that it maintains its altitude. So, as you'll see me discover in just a mere moment here, if you can find a particularly angled tree to drive up,
I like to be diplomatic with games, but it's very
it's kind of cool. I will explain why we cared so much about this in one moment, but you are right, that was my perspective too. Because it maintains its altitude, you can just go up. And now your boat flies. And as you can hear, I had a great time finding this out. Oh, goodness. Now, the reason this is so meaningful is because the invisible walls are only about a person high. There's no jump button, so they didn't need to be higher than that, right? This led to, and I will give a photosensitivity warning before I show this off. This led to a 6-hour stream in which literally all we tried to do... And where is this? Oh man, this was a while back now. This is 6 hours of a stream converted to 20 seconds of just going as far out of bounds as we could. We just sat in a boat and we talked shit and we shrank the moon for 6 hours. Hope it's floating point error shenanigans. No, the boat moves too slowly to hit floating point. It's way too slow. If you want floating point shenanigans, I can show you some. If you want, like, instant floating point shenanigans, I can show you some. There is a game we played recently that made me laugh so hard I cried. I will link the clip for that. This was Heebie-to-Jeebie, which is my word for a fears to fathom-like game.
Good morning, Aqua. I hope you're having a...
Where I was just trying to kind of fuck with it a little. And this happened. Yes, you can do this consistently.
Chat, just like that.
Wait for it. Now, I did actually end up leaving this going for like multiple hours at one point. Yeah, he gets floating point errors and becomes like bits of pixels. This was one of my favorite discoveries. I discovered this at like 2 a.m. It was an interesting time. And yes, the camera will keep spinning like that forever. So yes, if the game has cracks in it, I will find them and I will make content out of them. It's my job, baby. I was asleep, rightfully so. Oh, this is the wrong way. Also, if I didn't say it, hello Marble Fizz, Rich, Goom, Heracles, Bob, welcome in the lot of ya. I hope y'all are doing well. Now, actually, can you only do funny things when I'm watching? Okay, J-Ro, anything for you, J-Ro. I'm sorry, J-Ro. Like, right now? Like, be funny right now? Whoa! Shut up in there. Go banana! That anything? Little Simpsons reference? How do you feel about that? Alright, okay, apparently that was good. And there were 2 of them. Come here, you. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. You can't hit the big stinger. That's a little sad. I would like to hit the big stinger when they do a big swinger. When they do a big swinger, I'd like to hit the big stinger. Oh, that was a sideways one? You jerk. Didn't mention 6-7, but pretty good. Okay, I'll try to do more 6-7 content for you. Lovers. The very same. How are you, Bobble? Can I mention something? My Baldur's Gate group is not really a Baldur's Gate group anymore. And I'm sad I missed the opportunity to talk to Marble. Like frequently on a schedule. I feel a little bad. Let me just call you out live on stream. Who's yelling? Ooh. They hate me upstairs. Ancient seal, please. Quickly now, quickly now. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Need to play something again soon, I agree. I agree. I don't know what your schedule's like these days, but whatever it is, I'd like to make something work. Upstairs are registering their dissatisfaction. This is actually what it sounds like living in an apartment complex. Yo, Chaos, how you doing? What is with everyone greeting me with honorifics today? Like, I'm not even gonna say it's a bad thing. I'm just kind of surprised. First of her line, Bug Empress of the Galactic Consortium. Are you guys the Consortium? Where's he going? Come back here. On guard. And good day. On guard. And good day. On guard. Ooh. Been playing lots of Monster Hunter, doing lots of schoolwork. Oh yeah. Dashed away. I refuse to be a member of any club that would have me as a member. Oh, that's why you don't hang out with us, Rich. Because you're a member of the Hive Mind and you're like, fuck those guys. That makes so much sense now. I thought it was a time zone thing, but okay. I always have a fun hello message. They are copying me. Indeed. This feels like a trap. Ooh, Star Shard. That seems like something a wizard would want. Definitely consorting something. What are we consorting on? I'm definitely consoling people. Was that a double? It was, nice. Glowy thing on the bookshelves? Blaze? Do your eyes deceive you? Oh! Those are actually super important, thank you. See that? I don't have to be good at video games, I just have chat that tells me what to do, it's great. I feel like I want to get the old band back together for one thing. I want to do a... I want to do a Geb... I want to do a Geb Marble... Hoots was in chat the other night, which I was blown away to see. I think Hoots is asleep like literally the entirety of my stream these days, but... I would love to get the band back together for something. I just don't know what right now. I got a random 3-pack of keys for something that I'd never heard of today, that I posted in the games channel, but it got a little bit drowned out. Which is fine, I don't care about that. I'm wondering if I should maybe... Hello.
Look at how they worshipped him. Carved in stone. Shrouded in mystery. Tell me, do you believe in the tales?
I was more of a Knuckles fan, personally. I used to, as a kid, call him Red Sonic. I, as a grown-up, still call him Red Sonic.
My father believed in the Maker. He believed the Maker was the Messiah. That is what
Me too. You know, elite ball knowledge, Goob.
But one day, he never returned home from his assignment. And we lost everything. The Order claimed he deserted, that he had joined the non-believing heretics in Moiga.
Actor who recorded that line actually did Sonic reference in one take as a meme. Great minds think alike.
I couldn't believe it. Not at first. But as days turned to weeks, weeks to months, months to years, it changed me. I resented him. I hated him. For betraying the Order, betraying me. But now I realize it was all a lie. He didn't betray the Order, they betrayed him. They sent him on a suicide mission to Yara for asking too many questions. Just like me. The Maker's Order may once have been honorable and prestigious, but now its mask has been torn away, revealing its hideous...
Yeah, that's Gun Sonic, exactly. Edgy Sonic.
I came to Yara for answers. I followed in my father's footsteps. And do you know what I learned?
How to make a really fine cup of coffee.
There is no Maker.
Oh.
There is only the Order. They sent my father to die. When I finish this mission, I'll Praetorian Empire and dismantle the whole damn thing. Make no mistake, I refuse to die here. Especially not in the name of some false god and desecrated order. Here, take this. It's one of my father's rings.
You wait on that line for 20 seconds. That
Time
I
to
wish
go
I'd
back.
known that before I started this dialogue. Ugh.
Something deep within, up to me. It's just a reminder of everything I lost. Now get out of here. I have a job to do. I don't need anyone getting in my way.
Best of luck, Montfrere. Ring of the Father. Where is my daddy ring? Powers its wearer's strikes in moments of peril, so increased damage when you're low health, I'm assuming? I'm kind of comfortable with my rings. Does that mean this is another house we're done in? It certainly feels like we are. Was it a giant dad reference? It's a good question. How large was the dad? Oh, you missed another one by the bookcase? I see that. I'm ignoring that. I don't think we missed anything here. Feels good, feels organic. Bubby. Are you guarding a door? Or are you just here? It's a silly Dark Souls 1 PvP user that uses a giant set in Father's Mask. I do recall that. Back in the day. That'd be cool, Blaze. Perhaps some kind of visual reference. Is it, am I remembering right, this red Tearstone ring that does that in, or is that health regen? God, it's been a while since I played a Souls game. I have been thinking about doing Dark Souls 1 Pokemon as a playthrough. I really think that would be incredibly funny. Locked, okay, I guess we are missing a key. I guess we're not done in there, gang. Dark Souls Pokemon? So it is a mod for Dark Souls. Oh, thank you, Pass. Yeah, that's what I meant. So there's a mod for Dark Souls where, like, every time you kill an enemy, you can, like, Pokeball it. And so that when you do fights, that is your summon. So you will have no equipment, but when you go into a boss fight, you summon, like, the last enemy you killed, kinda. It's really funny to watch, and you do end up with some very silly builds and characters. Seamless co-op Elden Ring with Karan and another friend fairly recently was very good, big recommend. I had Macro wanted to do seamless Elden Ring co-op with me, but I ended up backing out because, like, it was just too much of, like, it's a big thing for me to do that, right? Like, that's, yeah, let's do a cheeky co-op entire Elden Ring playthrough. It's like, that'll take a hot minute, you know? But it is something I would like to do in a general sense. Ah, castle key. So we just didn't go in this room. That's weeks, yeah. I think at the time Macro wasn't like, oh god. I get that draws. Wasn't like super what's the word? Super into the idea of getting back into streaming anyway. Which is fine. I know him and Hannah are both interested in streaming start of next year or something, I think. Sounds cool. I'm also 100%er, and my two friends were not prepared for that. I love the idea of you making Kranem wait. For those that don't know, also I'm going to play ads now. It's Twitch. Sorry, I have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks, it's just how it works. When I press the button, we're just going to chill for a minute and talk some shit. See you guys after the break. If you guys don't know, Kranen is my literal oldest friend. If you ever hear that name in chat, Kranen's a guy I met in Gmod RP when I think I was 9. I have known that particular person for over 2 decades. We do not hang out enough these days. I need to go hang out with him at some point. we have the most fucking like over 30s relationship of all time, where like occasionally I'll send a message that will be like, news has reached me about your new employment. All the best with it, my friend. Yes. Looking forward to hearing back from you. And then I'll get the response that's like, thank you for your message. It really warmed my heart. Good to hear from you as well. We should cross-reference this and talk about this at a later date. It's like, God, I'm not 20 anymore, you know what? I think people are ill-prepared for like how we interact at this age. If you measure your height by measuring up and down each hair, so I'm actually like, well, I haven't finished measuring yet, but so far I'm 30 foot. You're 30 foot tall, Gurm? God damn, that's impressive. Cursed Elden Ring co-op, sure. Totally normal Elden Ring co-op. Oh man, I didn't even think of normal Elden Ring. Ah, man. I have it, I've told you guys this before, I have it on good authority. If Geb ever gets the free time, the one and only project we're looking to do together, because we hate each other and can't stand each other's guts, obviously, is Cursed Halo Legendary playthrough. Original Cursed Halo Legendary. Which I need to stress is mind-numbingly difficult. It is ludicrously difficult to play that on Legendary difficulty. I'm so keen for it. It would take probably multiple full weeks of effort just for that one game. It's really hard. It's not fun. We didn't make it off the first mission the last time we tried it. There's too much like friendly fire and bullshit, and like it is just ridiculous. Oh, do we have the levels? We want 16 intellect, right? That was the idea. What do you know? And now we can use Eclipse. It does feel weird that a lot of these specialty weapons are all sort of cropping up right at the end here. Aha! Oh, I love when a weapon can do this. This is so cool. Ah, this is sick. Do you know what to build for? This weapon is strength and dex scaling, but it has an int requirement. So this is a better weapon for my build. I just needed to have basic int, you know? Morning, Spicy. Also, Chad, I forgot to do this. That reminds me. Woo! Int in it. Me when I'm British. Wait, I am British. Wait a minute. No, don't. Stop your spitting. Stop spitting right now. Maybe it's worth a slash. It's about equal, but like that's a damage that I don't think they're vulnerable to. I mean, hear me out. About equal with the best weapon we've ever found is fine. That's totally fine. I will be leveling that up. That's sick. I could also do with some basic int. Honestly, me. I had to have a talk with someone the other day of like, listen, I'm not forgetful by choice. I literally do not have a memory. It's just not there. Oh, perfect UI. Oh. Bearer, seek lest. Funny buttons for you, VO? The funniest. Balatro is watching us from the crack. Don't worry about it. Remember, this is a crack stream. Wait, I shouldn't say that. That's not what I... Oh, shush. We're actually going to rest here real quick. Do we already have another level up? Just from bonking those fellas? Well, now I know it scales with both. I kind of do want to build both, but like... Hear me out. I actually think resistance has been key here. Remember stuff good, but I think the way my brain does it ends up making other things very forgetful. My big thing is I can remember flawless details about things that happened long ago. So I can tell you, like, the exact tone and inflection and meaning and word choice of something someone said to me 3 months ago. Do I remember what I had for breakfast? No. Absolutely not. I started stream with the thought of like, oh yeah, I never messaged that person back. I don't know who that person is. I don't remember. There's a fisher cat coming past me. Get away. A hook stuck in my lip. For sure, that is an ADHD thing, yeah. The way our memories produce is straight up different. It's weird. Ah! You don't like being hit with the light damage, huh? What was all that about, young man? Excellent music yet again, I want to mention. Hiya. This would have been a good HUD when we were going out of bounds earlier. I'll say hello, cows. I hope you're doing well. My memory feels like a time traveler's. No sense of time is altogether. So if a master recalls something from a time, I can't. But if I get a frame of reference, I'm like, oh. I'm that way with stories. If you guys were like, tell us a story, I'd be like, I can't. I don't know anything. Nothing's ever happened to me. But if you guys were like, tell us a story about XYZ, I would instantly know exactly what to say. Instantly. There is a lot to explore up here. Okay. Hello? Oh lord, he's spinning. Why was that such a good sound effect for just then? Why was that such a good... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die here from a Beyblading Howard Dean. Good lord. Oh, man. Oh, calm down, calm down. Drink some energy drink, it'll relax you, probably. Ow. Oh, you teleport, huh? William? What about it, Athena? What can William do for you? I don't remember the last time I forgot something. That's sure. I don't remember the last time I forgot anything either. Which technically means... Actually, no. Hear me out. This is an ADHD thing. And I know you people... If you have ADHD, you've probably felt this. I am critically aware of the fact I forget things. You guys know what I mean? I will be like... There was something I needed to do today. It was extremely important that I do it. My week is fucked up if I can't do that thing. I have no concept of what it was. I have none. It's just gone. It's just gone. I can sense the void, but I can't identify it. That's a very ADHD thing. I forget all the time, and it's kind of irksome. I'm sort of at peace with it, but I know a lot of people that know me aren't. Would be a good way to put it. I know I piss people off that I don't remember these things all the time, and I don't know what to really do about that. Oi. Put that down right now. Put it down right now. Thank you. Obedience is key, darling. Don't have ADHD, but I frequently get messaged by my ADHD friends who ask me what they've forgotten. God, that's a vibe too, Rich. I think both climbers have ADHD. No, both climbers are King DDD. That's a different thing. Also, hello, Foxfire. How you doing? This is a boss fight. Let's potion. Hello. Would you like to be schmacked? You'd love to be schmacked. This guy loves being schmacked. Whoa! Lens flame! Okay, it's over. Schmack. And a schmack. It's happening again! Lens flame! And it's over. Let's hope nothing lens flares me. Woo! Oh, come on, I definitely jumped that. How dare you. That was beautiful. Stare not into the eye of the sun, Goom, lest you covet its warmth forever after. I've played too many Kingsfields, I'm starting to talk like them. Know what that feels like, but I can't say I actually have ADHD on the count. I simply haven't went to see if I am. That's fair, although I will say a lot of ADHD is, at least in my era, it was extremely hard to be diagnosed with ADHD. It's gotten a lot better in my area and in my sort of lifetime. I remember the first psych I saw when I was like 23. The first thing he said to me is like, if you're looking to like get treated for ADHD, I'm literally the only guy that does it like in the state. Like there's more, technically, but like you're not gonna get an appointment with them. I'm like the only one that does it. And I was like, oh shit, better make a good first impression then. So like it's definitely improved over time, but there is still that element of like, a lot of what ADHD is just having self-awareness and knowing these things, you know? Not everyone can get diagnosed with it, not everyone has to get diagnosed with it. If you identify with these things strongly enough that they're causing dysfunction and things like that, you may have identified you have ADHD. Autism, but probably elements of ADHD too. Yeah, AUDHD is very common as well, Foxfur. 100%. I covet? Stop coveting! If you're in chat coveting, you need to tell me what you're coveting right now. It's an addiction we must break together. What are you coveting? What are you coveting right now? Spit it out. Spit it out. Diagnosed in the 90s and it's amounted to stop drinking red cordial. Yeesh. Yeah, getting diagnosed back in the day would have been nasty. Hello, Hanadoro. Welcome in. I covered breakfast, but they don't deliver this early. Oh, this is what I need to do. I need to get my dexterity to 69. That's what I need to do. That makes sense. Thank you for the self-care, Hanatoro. I'm gonna hydrate. I've failed to hydrate this stream thus far, so... I covet the cuter owlet coaster from that one gacha machine. That's unfortunate, Gummy, but I don't really want to read about animals killing each other right now. I'm sorry that happened. I don't really know what my Twitch chat can do about that, I'm sorry. Dumplings? Might go make myself some? God, dumplings are the best snack. I have like a freezer full of dumplings and it's made my life a lot better. Oh, my bestie's here. Hello, Tupper. Welcome in. We did all that corridor. Locked. Colonel, I'm trying to open the door, but it's locked. I'm rolling around really fast with my cousin. We're picking up all of this stuff around. Colonel, I can't stop rolling. I'm becoming a gelatinous mass of objects and furniture. Several people are stuck in this orb with me, Colonel. Wah! Blood explosion. Love a good curry to curry to go with the ruddy in my freezer. I need to make a good curry. I don't know why I haven't. I want to make a good chicken curry, like a Thai red curry. I covet dare. We know this about you. We respect it. Is there any reason to be up here other than that? Maybe, hang on. Nah. I don't really covet anything lately. That's okay. You'll find something to covet. It dare. I know what they are, Gummy. I don't think, like... I don't know what a Twitch chat can do to help you look after your fish. I think maybe you should not keep them that way if they're killing each other. Alright, where are we missing? Twitch cat? Mal. Mal's in chat if you support the cat. Nyan, Mal. Alright, I'll take a Nyan. I'll take a Nyan. That's more of a Rye thing, but I'll take a Nyan. Mal. Yeah, there we go. Mal. Good stuff. Ba-ba-bum. I might have my blinders on. Hang on a second. Going to pay close attention to where I have and have not been. Yo, Jake, hello. Everyone's meowing. Why are you all me? Okay, this is too much meowing. I know I did literally ask for this. This is too much meowing. The cat's not even here. The cat's not even here. Chat, the cat couldn't be less here, okay? Ooh. Oh, I guess that's nothing. I think that's just the other path that you come around through here. Do both of these go the same way? Mirror? Okay, breaking the mold, Foxfo. I like that. Yeah, they both go the same way. Do you have a clip? I do have Eclipse in my hands. That's a good point, actually. Oh, I need to tell them that if they end up rolling up. That's very funny. I forgot about that. I believe I have missed picking up a key somewhere. But I'll just keep being thorough. Maybe it's downstairs. Okay, we'll go downstairs real quick. Oh, did I do, like, any of this? I think I did. Maybe not all. Me when I think about my overgrown lawn. I wish I was still handing out Joke of the Stream for this year. I kind of want to give people like an investment Joke of the Stream point for next year, but I feel like that's... At that point, what are we even doing, you know? At that point, what are we even doing? But some of y'all are very funny on the interim, I will say that. Honorable mentions time, yeah. Oh, there's a whole ass basement over here, okay. No, we came down here and there was nothing. I think this is the part we missed, right? About that. Maybe not so much. Was I supposed to get, like, a key from that little mini-boss or something? Kind of feels like yes. It does feel a hell of a lot like yes. I'm noticing the candles are red here and nowhere else. Implying we beat... When is the birthday stream? Don't say your birthday. It's the day before my birthday, actually. 29th of November. Don't know your own birthday? Exclamation mark 12HR. I hate you. It's fucked up. Do you guys know one of the stories my mom always tells me about myself? You guys want to hear a story that my mom always tells me about myself? And this always it deeply upsets me when I hear this story and she tells it anyway. Is apparently when I was like preschool age, I was playing with a bunch of like toys and Legos. I fucking hate this story, man. I hate this story. I was playing with a bunch of like toys and Legos on my own, having a good time. And like another little girl crawled over and started like building something with the Legos I was using. And apparently I glared her down dead in the eyes and just went, I hate you. I can't think of something that like less resonates with me as a human being than that story, but boy, I get told that story a lot. Oh man. Mother Space Mantis cameo? Yeah, when I'm talking about her, I should probably pull up her picture as well. When I'm talking about her, I should probably pull up her picture. There you go. This is what my mom looks like, by the way. Just to be clear. Not my rat mother, that's something different. This is my mom. This is what my mom looks like. People say they can see the resemblance. I personally don't. Have you ever told someone they're building the Legos wrong? No. But maybe once upon a time I did. Hello, Sarah. How you doing tonight? I think I did as a kid. I can kind of picture that a little bit, though. I can kind of picture that a little bit. I feel like there's just a key lying on the floor near this somewhere that I totally missed. Maybe up in the throne. Glory to the Space Mantis mother. One day she'll figure out Twitch and she'll arrive and immediately dox me. Yep, there was a small non-glowing key right there. Alright, out we go. Cameron would build the Legos wrong. Cameron does everything wrong. That's different. That's a different thing. That's fucking true. Cheers, I'll drink to that. I can't imagine looking at someone trying to like make that connection with me and being like, I hate you. What was going on with me when I was a kid? Ooh. Runestone ingot. Oh, it finally paid off. Vial of Arcana. Oh, my mouse is leaving the window. There we go. Skinner. Ring of Stone. Let's take a quick look at that. What could this primitive little ring have been protecting for so long? Decreased damage taken. That's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. Just overall defense is good. I'm assuming I can probably do the rest of the doors as well. I was also an evil little child, so I get it. I think a lot of neurodivergent kids just, like, they had so much shit going on that they couldn't express that, like, you didn't really have time to be nice. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of my story. I was very anxious, depressed, and awkward. Was there other doors? I mean, there's shit downstairs, right? I know this is immediately locked, right? Well. And I know this is locked, right? Yep. And I'm assuming this is still locked. No, okay. That's an interesting progression. I see the Peria. Don't even try to fool me. Oh, look, it's a one-on-one, chat. It's very obviously a one-on-one. Except for the man. Don't do it. I accidentally exploded his entire body. Well, it happens sometimes. Apparently when I was younger, I chanted in Latin in my sleep, and then no one ever wanted to sleep over anymore. I can't believe it, Athena. You were possessed as a child too? Oh, no way. You might recognize me. I'm the former vessel of Beelzebub. I had a brief stint as being the vessel for a demonic entity. Didn't end up working out, but I'm okay. I'm richer for my experiences. We pray to the holy statue of this weird guy. I love him. When I'm scared, I'm mean, and I was always scared. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's kind of my experience too. Snick? Crib. Snick. This will be on the test. Hello. Every time I see them, I'm gonna think of the Howard Dean scream now. Every single time. Bat! Wait, is this a museum of every enemy? It is, isn't it? It's kind of great. I like that. Mosquito. Ah, crystal mites! Hi, I'm Ellie McClure. You may remember me from Manbreaker and Lego hoarding. But today I face my greatest challenge yet. Navigating a small dungeon. Not every, but some that made sense, plus a few neighbors from other Kingsfield-like games. Oh, actually? That's sick. Big-ass castle. It's actually listed on my resume. Demonic Vessel at young age, experienced in being weird. I like that, honestly. I like that. Valorant gameplay, real quick. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I will take it. Morning, Rousey. How are we? Kasalan key. Alrighty. Sick angle was my bug. Thank you. I've been working on my any Valorant gameplay character. Any Valorant character. Can I pull any Valorant character? I've been working on my Vandal gameplay? That's probably one of them, maybe? No, I think that's a gun. Fuck, I think that's a gun. I think the gun's name is Vandal. Actually, what we're thinking of is Vandal's monster. Oh, empty chests? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, throne key, thank you. Ooh, Bizarro Christmas. This is Grandal's monster. $300? That deserves to be a little bit more than 300. Just say Jet, everybody plays Jet. I'm a Jet main that uses a Vandal. Can you tell that I've... Oh my fucking god. This is the best day of my life. I'm Scrooge McDucking. I'm Scrooging right now. Chad, you might not be able to tell. I'm Scrooging as we speak. Holy shit. Whoop. Red-eyed. Wait. Hard stop. I know what this is. Rumors say that their headquarters lie somewhere in the deserts of Moiga. Hey, he's from Moiga. However, no one who has tried to prove it has returned alive, which for many is proof enough. Hey, do you remember the Caesar cipher? Beware the red eyes? Yeah. Just putting it out there. Remember, beware the red eyes. We now have red eye weapons that say, go to this location. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Hi, buddy. Growing up is realizing I'm just a scared little chihuahua, not just a mean person. I think that's important to remember. A lot of people get very defensive when they're scared. And that's okay. Was there more to that? Should I be back up there? It's probably nothing. Do you think we should beware the red eyes? Wait, not enough mana. Okay, I know I said I would never drink a mana potion. Shit's gonna change real fast. Am I wrong, or was that a blink? Hang on. Measuring? It's a dash, okay. Now, does it keep verticality? Fuck. I think so? I have a theory. I do have a theory. I have a theory. Theory. I do think we explored all of this. Silly as that seems. Hello, Alien Chat. I am Laysad. I have found my location for the maybe next few weeks. It's port blocking. No online gaming. Oh, no. Sorry, Lethal. That sucks. That's going to be very unfortunate. How will we contact each other? Dearest Lethal, I still think of your smile out there on the pitch. Now that was a Gale, not Gale Crusher, that was a Gale Fragment. I feel like it wants me to jump to my death holding that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. When will my lethal return home to me? It's a good question. Oh! Buddy!
Don't get careless. That puppet in the fog isn't like the other headless monstrosities in this castle. He's no mindless drone. I'm honestly tired of this demonic nonsense. But we got to keep moving, right?
Okay. Mon frere!
I'm back in.
I feel like I need a shrine real quick. Is there a shrine here? This probably gets us all the way down, right? Aha! To get to the roof, you go through the basements. I know games. Somebody did sub. Holy shit, that is Hexfox with 11 months of tier 1. No shrine, but a shrubscription. Alright, in your honor, I'm getting these stats to 69. Also, welcome in. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hut. The mind, my friend. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I hope you've been enjoying Dispatch, too. Everyone seems to really think very highly of that game. I'm wondering if maybe that's one for me. Do we reckon it's one for me? I don't know. Oh, I've seen one of these before. This ain't my first rodeo. Me at my second rodeo. Touch. Gameplay-wise, it's okay, but I think it's just because it's not my typical gameplay style. It did look a bit like playing a World of Warcraft garrison for, like, an entire game, which is not necessarily appealing. I already did that for a whole expansion. Definitely turn on censorship. There's a lot of nudity. Technically not an issue on Twitch, but obviously you don't want to push it. Alright, what's your moveset? Woo! Bad! Big smash? Oh, you really pumped that thing, huh? You really pumped that thing, huh? Woo! Howard Dean! Am I below it if you use it now? I can't. What the fuck is happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. How about you unfuck yourself right now? Unfuck yourself right now. Do it. You wouldn't. Pump it. Make the tendrils go oogity boogity boo. Oh, they're going oogity boogity boo. I'm really not interested in dealing with them, so I'm just gonna keep hitting you. I'm sorry if this goes against your game plan. Can I stand on your head? Hang on, this is now literally the only thing I care about is can I stand on your... I can stand on your head, but only for a brief moment. You're really having trouble getting a move off, aren't you? Yeah. Well then. I feel like you're not meant to be up here right now. You're really meant to be sort of down there in that particular area having a fight. Oh, there's a boy here, I guess. He's gone now. There we go. Love Dispatch. I think it might be the best Telltale-like game out there, but it's also very cishet. Yeah, I was wondering about that personally. Oh god, that's what I look like?
I was right to place my hopes in
Oh god, Antoinette. It was me, I was the necromancer.
all along. This crystal serves as an anchor, binding the demon's will to this body. This one is potent enough. We can use it to track our true adversary.
Ow, my eyes. Jeez, that's
Come
bright.
with me.
And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. I don't have a flashlight, keep that in mind, chat. This is pretty. Are we on the roof? Why are we on the roof? What did you do?
You likely have many questions, but now is not the moment for answers.
Damn.
With the anchor in our grasp, we now pose a genuine threat to the one who set this all in motion. He is already drawing the strength needed to crush us. When that moment comes, all will be lost. That, however, will take him time. We must act before he completes his preparations. We must strike first.
Gotcha.
If we seek to end him, we must venture into the demon's jaw, into the heart of his realm.
Yay, we get to go to hell.
Yet, to open such a portal, we require magic beyond this world's grasp.
I know about 3 of those portals that all take me to funky lands where I can't breathe. Is this got anything to do with those, or...?
We require the heart of an archdemon.
Oh.
No, not one, but 3 such hearts.
Okay.
Under ordinary conditions, a mortal cannot endure there beyond mere seconds.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking.
There may be one exception, but he does not walk here, and you will confront what even he feared to dream.
I see.
As I said, under normal circumstances, surviving there is impossible. But we have a way.
Whoops.
3 demonic
My bad.
rifts stand before you, each harboring a demon you must kill. I ask the impossible, I know. But if your heart is set on breaking the curse and leaving Yariv, trust me, there's no other choice.
This guy needs Dollar Shave Club. Do you think they'd deliver to Yariv, though? Because, like, they deliver once and then they can never get out. Also, hello, by the way, Lazarius. Hi.
Secure the hearts. Then I will explain all. One more thing.
One more thing,
The
one more
anchor
thing.
doesn't just keep you alive in the demonic realms. It lets you share its power with those who fight alongside you. If you wish to return alive, and you must, seek out trusted allies, or those desperate enough to stand with you.
Huh. Hi, Ellie. I sent you a DM, but please don't feel pressured to check it now. Important DM or just cute DM? I live here now. Living in a dungeon, but it's still super silky. Tell us your secrets. That's a good question. Well, he has just trekked in from one of the nicer places around here. Not the nicest place around. Oh, maybe the nicest place around here? I don't know. I blame AI, honestly. It smells like they just asked AI and went that route. Really? Like the people writing the column, right? Not necessarily the Huge Engine Rock, Huge Engine Rock, Huge Engine Rock. Not the dispatch devs, this is what you're saying. Relating to Millie edit? Oh, hold up, if there's a Millie edit, hang on a second. Y'all are going on break with me for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I should post this in the server for everyone to enjoy, honestly. As it stands, I'm going to DM it to myself. So, Vio did an edit of my cat Millhouse that I instantly made my phone wallpaper because it was amazing, and I love it very much. And she's just gone and made it crop better. She's just gone and made it crop better so that, like, it actually sits on the... Oh my god, this is sick. Hang on. I love this so much. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Vero. This is amazing. It doesn't get better than this. It just doesn't. I'm having trouble saving this. Hang on. Oh, download image. I will let you know if it fits better. Hold up. Way to go. Boop, 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 boop. Apparently my phone is going to be difficult about this. No known AI usage in the actual game. Thank you. That's good to clarify. I appreciate it. We've got a fun new command, by the way, chat. We've got a fun new command. !AI. Because I'm fed the fuck up with having the same conversation every single night when someone comes in to be like, you know, actually, I've had some thoughts and opinions about the Torment Nexus, and I'd like to pose you an option. Yeah, I'm just gonna start asking, if someone starts asking about Gen AI, just !AI. I don't care who it is. Viewer, mod, I don't give a shit. Just post that. Any further conversation is getting fucking deleted. I am done having that conversation. I'm completely done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Vio, it fits so much better. Yeah, so for those that don't know, I'm extremely anti-Gen AI. I will accept no form of it. And when you're anti-Gen AI to that degree, regardless of your very valid reasons, you will get a lot of first-time chatters coming in and going, actually, you know, I think it's here to stay, and you know what? I've decided that I don't want to have any moral fiber to any of my body, and my backbone hasn't existed in 25 years at this point. What can you do? I guess the Silicon Valley types won. I'm just done having that conversation. I don't give a fuck. That opinion is worthless. It is completely worthless, and I'm not heeding it anymore, man. Oh, goodness. Let's do things and play things made by humans, chat. Because I think humans are pretty cool. When they put their mind to it, anyway. Oh, 69? No, 68! Stealing all their puppies, because stealing is fine. Exactly! Well, that's the world they want to live in, right? Alright, so we have 3 different hells to go to. What hell do we want to go to first? Chat, which hell would you like to go to first? I feel like we're not done in Upper City. It was really weird that we only got one checkpoint there. Who's gonna keep rock and roll alive? That's true. The red one? You want that red one, Chaos? Misread that one as Heretical Perth. I ask you now to go somewhere that no one should ever have to go. You must walk a line that one has never walked before. Your feet will not grow weary, but your mind and your soul will boggle. You must, from end to end, ride the Mandra train line, directly from Perth CBD to Mandurah, back and forth 2 times. I know this is a great ask, but the fate of the world depends on it. Oh no. I will say this, and I say this as someone that, like, I've made not causing conflict in public spaces into an art, because I'm fucking trans, man. People notice it and it becomes a problem, etc, etc. I'm not gonna get into that because it's a downer, but point stands, I'm very good at de-escalating and, like, reducing conflict, shall we say. I've actually never had a problem on the train line. I have never had a problem on the train line, honestly. Should we go talk to the guy that wants us to kill him? Actually, that might be a good idea. Do I get to put music on? Maybe. Depends. Your music... Wait. Someone already has music on, and it's loud and speakers only. You must listen to some of the dirtiest, slur-ridden rap you've ever heard in your entire goddamn life, blasting out of a phone speaker on both ends of the train cabin. Know a guy who got sucker punched at one of those stops entirely unprompted? That's fucked. I got a guy, like, evicted from the fucking train once. Does that count?
So,
No, this guy just literally keeps asking me to fucking kill him. Okay, sure. I thought maybe I could have a chat of like, hey, do you want to save your people or anything, but I guess not. Drove past a bunch of Mandra line stations. They all look the fucking same and not good. It is pretty rural, isn't it? Was it Coburn? Of course it was Coburn. You didn't need to ask that. Let's go to hell, chat. Scarier journey than the one in Lord of the Rings. So, we survived this now, right? Nice. We are anchored. Hehe, Coburn. Yeah, they really want you to say Coburn, don't they? And you know what? At this point, I also say Coburn. Whee! Is that changing where I'm standing, like gravity-wise? But how do you say Cockburn? That's a good question. Gotta show you our Beyblade highlights. My friend made a TikTok. Please post it in the Discord. That would be super sick to watch, Losky. So it's not pronounced how it's spelled? It's meant to be Coburn, or at least they decided to start calling it Coburn at some point. It is very objectively written Cockburn, however, yeah. Usually say lava chicken. Lava! Alright, we have another Caesar cipher. We have another Caesar cipher. Who wants to numbers shift this? Would anyone like to do a puzzle? Do we see any word structure here that looks pretty familiar? The guy said CK, get it? I thought that was you submitting a guess at the cipher. Don't get off at Cockburn, that's what it says. Oh my god. I always wonder if place names like that were made to be confusing purposely to know who to off back in the medieval ages. You reckon it was like a linguistic trap? Do you know what's funny? I remember saying that I wanted 77 to be like the mantis number, right? Because it kind of looks like a praying mantis's arms, right? Now, I googled it night and day trying to find anything to make sure, like, hey, this isn't like a weird, like, alt-right thing or something like that. Like, the number 88 is a direct reference to Hitler, so you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure you're not accidentally, like, dog-whistling something. And I actually found out that 77, apparently, I think this is correct from memory. I read this months ago on a Wikipedia page. Apparently, like, that number in Polish, I think it was used as a passphrase because with a German, like, with a German inflection, you can't say it the same way they say it in Polish. I found that was kind of interesting. It's like, well, 88 is a direct reference to the fucking Nazis, and 77 is to do with, like, resistance cells? I don't know, that's really weird, I don't know. Is it only lurking in the ruins? Holy shit, actually, Goom? Goom cracked it, nice. I'll say that's accurate. Yeah, I'll say that's accurate. Goom, are you're firing on all cylinders, babe. Holy shit. Oh! Little guys, I haven't seen you in ages. Wow, you are ill prepared to be stabbed this way, huh? Most people are. You gotta ask yourself, do I feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya? It's named after a guy. I wonder how much of his life he's been insisting the CK was silent. It's Bouquet, darling. My name is Bouquet. Oh, giant crystal mites, how are ya? Is this a boss fight? Huh. Fair enough, I guess. What was I gonna say? I still think the world would be a better place if the city of Batman remained Batman. That was Melbourne, right? Melbourne was almost the city of Batman, named after, like, the guy that found it. Now, I'm not keen to honor, like, an old dead white... Jesus fucking... Ow! I don't think the audio should work like that. Oh, God. Oh, God, that was rough. Oh, my word. It's pronounced Batman. Yes, you know we'd call it Batman. You know we'd call it Batman. I wouldn't want to live 100 kilometers of a city featuring the Batman. Me posting on my Joker arc. I don't want to live anywhere near that Batman. He's a bit of a buzzkill, if you ask me. Oh, fuck. Ow. Yeah, you guys got big swingers, don't you? Fuck. Oh, I was standing on one. Oh, they got two spitters, okay. Why did I have a Joker loaded and ready to go, by the way? If it was a book of fiction, I would call it Laying It On Thick, where 88 is a Nazi dog whistle and 77 is a partisan passphrase. This is exactly my point in Lost Game. I'm glad that that's not like an oddity that I noticed. That is strange, right? I don't know. Sheer coincidence, completely unrelated in every single way, and yet, like, for some reason, also kind of similar. I don't know. This one might suck? Oh, never mind. Unsure if it was supposed to be Batman or Batmania, but I cried myself to sleep over what I was taking it from us. Do you reckon we could just start calling it that? Like, if I just started calling it Batmania, do you reckon people would be like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm down? You know what I mean? Like, I would like to go to Batmania for PAX next year. Hear me out, gang. I have been thinking long and hard about planning a trip to Batmania for next year. I don't have anything in details. I don't want to put anything in details because that'll make it too real, and I don't have the spoons for that right now. But I have been thinking about taking a trip to Batmania next year. Because I love Batmania during PAX, honestly. The world building IRL is lazy as fuck. There's so many rivers named River in another language, like the River Avon. Mississippi comes to mind, right? Mississippi River, isn't that like big river, river, river? Is what Mississippi River translates to? Am I wrong about that? It's been a long time since I've thought about that. You should take a trip to Batmania. Batmania is lovely, like October, like Halloween time. You know, you get to do so much. Get the Batmania movement going? I will. That is accurate, though. It is a big river. That is true. Oh, my friends, yes! It's the Jella. The guy who has an active hurt box. Well, they did. I know there's a hill somewhere that's like hill. I think you've actually told me about that before, Rousey, because the double bounce. Come here, you're bonk. Batman's already a province in Turkey, too. So what you're saying is there's a basis for it. Harnessing your inner Mark Hamill. I watched The Long Walk the other night. I did not know Mark Hamill was in The Long Walk. Who here knew Mark Hamill was in The Long Walk? Because I fucking didn't. I thought it was Skeet Ulrich when I first saw him. Learning about the Mississippi River a lot more here than in school. We're very educational. I'm an educational streamer, remember? Oh my god, it's a bloody guy. Come on. I have a suspicion these guys were meant to activate when I walked in. Mark Hamill was he is the most in The Long Walk. In like a severe and unexpected way. Fuck, that movie has a stellar cast. That movie has an incredible cast. I highly recommend it. It was described to me as a movie that'll give you a good cry. I don't disagree with that assessment. It didn't necessarily get me, but I don't disagree with that. I see it as Great River, so Great River River, but there's also the Mighty Mississippi River, which is Mighty Great River River. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jake. Oh, we got 2 Jakes in chat tonight. I didn't even realize. Mark Hamill was in Cockburn. Best of luck in his recovery, I guess. We keep having these paths down. I'm assuming those are to shrines? Yeah, that's a boss arena for sure, right? So, huh? What did I say? Nothing, Jake. I was talking to Jake. Oh, are these shortcuts I'm opening up? Yes. Okay, so that shortcuts to the shrine. Perfect. Also, chat, I was doing the thing I wanted to not do anymore the other night, which is I was staring at my emote prefix and trying to find one that suits us. I gotta be honest, all the good ones are gone. I've prompted you guys before. If you have an emote prefix, you know how we have... Oh, hi! You coming my way, friend? Valorant gameplay? Can you leave that room or no? It currently seems like no. Oh, are these all the class masks? That's kind of cool. Well, I'm just going to stand near line of sight for the most part. Oh, you're still getting me with the lightning, huh? Cheeky devil. No, so you know how our emote prefix is LESP, then the emote name? 3 to 10 characters can be an emote prefix. 3 to 10 characters. 77. Fuck, I didn't even think of trying numbers. I don't know that you can, but I'd be interested to see if you could. Are you gonna keep doing the Frostbolt thing? Cockburn? I could definitely try Cockburn for a... Oh, that's probably not allowed, huh? You're literally just gonna keep doing the Frostbolt thing, huh? Is that the only move you can do? Yes. Alright, gotcha. MNTS, that's pretty good, Les. Mantis. I've tried, like, all sorts of, like, Mantis, Bug. 10 characters? I'm so annoyed. 10 characters gets you Space Manti. Which is like, yeah, that might work, but, like... It's got less character. Do you know what I mean? It's got less rhythm to it. I don't know, I've been kind of stuck on that for like a really long time. Because it's a partner perk I just straight up have not used. This is kind of awful. Stop throwing your hats at me. There you go. SPC Mantis. Oh, that's really good. Is that a really cool +5 scythe that you put all your upgrade materials into, as the prophecy foretold? Even better, Raskus! It's the one that replaced that! We just found one that was better by a million miles! This scythe's name is Eclipse. It's unrelated to the cat, but if the cat comes in, we have to excitedly proclaim that I'm holding him. The Ob River, on which my birth city stand on, is also a river. Ob is apparently Kobe for river. Ah! We just liked referring to things as river, huh? LLSPC MNTS. Jeez, you would never get emotes used in here again. It's my Beyblade friends! I love these guys. They're so happy all the time. Here comes the slow. That's annoying. So this should be just before the masks fight anyway. That's alright. That's a little bit annoying, but that's alright. UFO Mantis? UFO Mantis is not bad. See, the problem is it's easy to find one that's like okay. It's hard to find like the perfect one, do you know what I mean? that everyone? It felt awful quick. I sent the Marky wallpaper edit to you as well. Oh, thank you, VO. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Could make all the emotes themselves start with S, so it cancels out the lack of S in Space Mantis. That's true. Are emotes case sensitive? They are, right? So, like, if you did LESP hype in all lowercase, it wouldn't work. That, I think, would be the confusing part for people. You got it, Jero. That's on the 4-hour break. It's going in. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. The fun reason we have so many double-named things is due to invasions. Yeah, unfortunately, that would be the true kind of downer part. Romans, for example, when making maps, would ask the locals what things were named, and the locals not understanding were like, yeah, mate, that's a river, and the Romans go, wow, so many rivers named Avon. There's a supposedly in a story behind kangaroos being referred to as kangaroos. I think this has been disproven, but supposedly the story goes that they asked the Aborigines here, what the hell is that thing? And they responded, there he goes, as in, there goes the creature hopping away, being kangaroo. I think that's completely untrue. I got told that a lot as a kid, but it's a similar idea of like a bunch of fucking brainless conquistadors rock up and just, you know, randomly guess that they know everything about a certain culture, you know? This room hurts my body all the time. Come here, you. There we go. Whoa. There's a little birdie in our bedroom. It got out safely. I didn't get a picture. It was very small. Aw, that's really cute, Sapidu. A lot of these anecdotes are Maya and Aztecs. Ah, I see, I see. It makes sense, I suppose. Is there a reason? Oh, it's the spinner guys. I mean, you know what? I can probably manage to only activate one. I mean, yes, I could sit back here and just kill him with ranged if I wanted. I don't really want to. That sounds kind of awful. Hey, 1 out of 3. There you go. Come here, bud. Oh, dear. I just love this enemy so much. It's just a guy that enjoys his job. I'd love to be a Beyblade, man. It's half the reason I played Fury Warrior. There's some place in Britain with the same word over and over in 4 languages. Torpenhow Hill. Tupperhow. It's Tupperhow Hill, sorry. You might be confused. It's Tupperhow Hill. Oh, dear. My home. We've got to go back, Tupper. Right, these fights aren't super challenging. A little bit awkward more than anything. Ooh, hello. Twilight Princess enemies? Oh yeah, they do kind of resemble that, don't they? Aegis Spear. Well, let's get the shortcut alive. Oh shit, is it coffee break? Tom Scott has a video debunking it. Damn it, what won't he do? I'm gonna think of that song as Tupperhow Hill forever now. Just so you know. You did that, Tupper. You did that. Ooh. Look, it's not exactly stopping at the boss room, but like, maybe we do our break real quick. What do you reckon? Maybe we do our break. Might be a damn fine time for it, right? Oh, goodness. People discovered my go live message. Scary. Every time I hit dare, I crave iced coffee, so there's that. That's very, Pavlovian, isn't it? It's quite Pavlovian. Oh my word. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna disappear for a couple minutes to get myself an iced coffee, fill out my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to do a little bit of self-care as well. It's a long thing, a stream. Get yourself some self-care. Water, food, stretch, do what you gotta do. I will be right back. In the meantime, I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. If you have a way around ads, and it's not all about subbing, there's various ways around ads on Twitch, you're gonna get words on stream, Shadow Man, all that stuff you crave. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You'll still be my lovely chat. And remember, we truly are living in the future. I sat back down and thought that said Meteora. I genuinely thought that said Meteora. It's an actual ghost word. Turns out Turpenhow Hill isn't actually a real hill. There's also a place named Turpenhow in Cumbria, but no local landmark that actually has that name. Learning a lot tonight, chat. Learning a lot. We might have... Ooh. Oh, I've got the Marcus edit as well. I think I want to use the Marcus one too. Maybe one lock screen, one home screen. Thank you, VR. VR is a sweetheart. I'll let you guys finish this before we jump back in. I saw that perfect game. I'm not immune to that. You have Marcus, I have Millhouse. This applies to wallpapers and also the divorce. No, it doesn't. No. No. You do not take Millie. Nah. That's fucked up. Okay, which one do you want as your lock screen? How about that? Because I want Marcus on my lock screen, Millie on my homepage. Do you want to invert that? Wait, can you even do that these days? I don't think I can do that on my frickin' Pixel. It's just wallpaper, is all it says. Yeah. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, well, I guess I'm using Marky for now. Google hates fun. Yeah, I thought that was a feature I used to have, but I guess I'll go. I guess actually, I just word in from the press. Actually, I need to go fuck myself. Is what I just found out. That thing I used to do on my old phone. Apparently, I can go fuck myself if I do that on this one. That's a shame. Good round though, everybody. Good round. Alrighty. Very well played, everyone. And with that, woo! I'm popping us back. Trying to assemble a dream team for the scary IKEA game, chat. Rat Mum has thrown her hat into the ring. So, my idea was I want to play it with people who've also done customer service in their life, and I want to intermittently try and do like customer service voice as a bit. I don't know why, but that sounds very entertaining to me. I need a third. I need a third that's worked in like retail. Maybe a Geb. I don't know what his schedule is like these days. We might get a surprise Geb appearance. I don't know. It's true though. It's true. That's what they say to me. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm juggling too many pots right now. Hang on. That's definitely my game capture. There we go. Woo. All right. Scary customer service. The very same Dusk. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you guys looked after yourselves on the break. I got iced coffee. I got iced coffee and I do not regret it. I've been doing basically exclusively iced coffee these streams because it's gotten so hot. Never done retail, but I worked as a waiter at Reunion and people can go fuck. It's wild how dehumanizing that experience is, isn't it? Never forget the time one of Rat Mom's customers went, "Meet me in the parking lot at noon?" First time I can remember starting to watch her. She's seen some shit. What? Oh my god. Hey Fox, do you have battle scars from working customer service? For no particular reason, obviously. Plenty? My follow-up question would be, would you like a free game? More scrolls. Yeah, grave robbing. Nice. Yeah, so to cover what I'm talking about, I randomly got sent 3 keys for like a you're locked in IKEA overnight and there's Oogity Boos in there game. And I was like, that sounds fun, but I want to play it with people that like can talk about like retail service hell during it. And I feel like there's a couple of people that might make for a damn funny stream, to be honest. The loudest room in the entire gauntlet is here, chat. My coping mechanism during December was to build a Christmas chain as I was answering phone calls. Does that count? That absolutely counts. You gotta do what you gotta do. I will never forget the frustration of a man that was screaming insults at me. Wanting me to do delivery work to his place and unwilling to give me his address. So I'd be like, yeah, man, I can handle that. Just kind of need to put you down in the book as like, where are you from? Nah, bud, you know where I live. No, I don't. I really don't, dude. Holy shit, Ballistic. Thank you for the 29 months of Prime Gaming. Beep boop. Bada bing, bada boom. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. We are consoling each other over retail hell right now. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good evening, or good morning, as it were. Oh god, this is gonna be the land crawler, guys. This might be a pain. Oh no, we just do enough damage to get through these guys now, I guess. I'm up too early, woke up at 5. I know that feel, my friend. Ooh, ow, ow. Mind extract, nice. Thunderstring. Maybe he was frustrated because he couldn't remember where he lived and was really banking on you knowing for him. Judging by the sort of clientele I had at that point, that is actually possible. That is, you jerk, that is a genuinely possible thing. Silver and gold bow brimming with lightning magic. The enchantment gives every arrow fired from its magical aura of lightning, enhancing its power and speed. The word Stormbreaker is engraved on the bow. Stormbreaker, but its name's Thunderstring. I guess that's the name of, like, the... That's a fantastic way to hold a bow. Very sort of underwhelming firing. I guess you can probably shift pull it as well. Oh, now we have that. Just because they know the info doesn't mean I do. Yeah, I think a lot of people really have not conceptualized the idea that, like, not everyone is the same person as you. I know that sounds ridiculous. Oh, fuck this. This is why they gave me the bow. Oh, God. This is awful. I don't want to be here. Hey, Shad, look, it's the room designed to take your health potions away. Yeah, a lot of people haven't really grappled with the fact that, like, they're talking to actual human beings and not, like, NPCs. It's why I hate the trend of calling people you disagree with NPCs. I really fucking hate that. Because, like, there's people that actually do genuinely believe that's how the world works. And that worries me a lot. Weirdest customer experience as a caseworker, some lady came into my office and started stuffing all my post-its into her purse because she thought the government was hiding something. That's very unfortunate. Admittedly does sound like someone having a pretty bad mental time, to be honest. All she took was my doodles and lunch plans? Yeah, but were you planning anything? Hey-ya! Were you planning anything with those doodles and lunch plans? Deliberate dehumanization. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Pass. It's exactly what it is. I don't like it. It's the same thing as when people describe media as, like, co-worker core. And, like, I get it. I get the joke, but, like, that's like people. Come on. Them's is people. Be nice. Should we go, like, level up our stuff? I was planning to steal all her properties. Oh, you were playing Monopoly. Okay, that makes sense. You didn't tell me you were playing Monopoly. This changes most things. Co-worker core, it's a term people use for, like, Stranger Things. You know, a lot of people stopped watching Stranger Things, so now they refer to it as co-worker core. Which is the idea of it being, like, lesser media somehow, because someone enjoys it. I don't fucking know, but... Sold her house, it was a nice process, but she was mad that the developers turned it into a $4 million profit. Ooh. Ooh. Had a woman who ordered a meal when it arrived and she was like, I didn't order this. It's like, ma'am, I wrote down word for word what you said. Turns out she couldn't decide between 2 meals and ordered one before she ordered the other. Oh, that's rough, Chaos. I have experienced much the same with people. I have experienced much the same with people before. This is just quality slop. You only like it because it's good. Need I bring up one of my all-time favorite screenshots from Rocket League shit talking that we have? God, where is it? Is it in memes? It might be in memes. That has reminded me of something very near and dear to my heart. Thank you, Zen. Which is this shit talking from Rocket League. This message that's shit talking from Rocket League. It's this. You scored 'cause you are shit. I see. Damn. Damn. Words to live by, I think? No, you want words to live by too? Hang on a second. I got words to live by for you. Hold up. Don't you go nowhere. Or do go somewhere because you're your own person. Don't let me bully you or anything like that. Hi, by the way. Good to see you. I got words to live by for all of us. The bones complete the skeleton. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Don't you forget it. The bones complete the skeleton, baby. That's what it's all about. I might make that my stream team's description. Because it's kind of cute. It's sort of like an all for one, one for all kind of situation, right? The bones complete the skeleton, you know? Should have sent the Millie Huh sticker. Huh? Huh? Love that sticker. Ooh. Alright. This is where we came from. Whoops, I'm lost. Whoop. 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 I could be a video game protagonist. Who's next? Puppets. I will admit, this has been a bit of a slog getting through here. Ow! Oh! I was riding him. Nice. The nerves complete the pain? Me when I'm a fucked up evil skeleton? Drop that right now. Oh, he did as I said. Does remind me of an Oblivion Gate. It's definitely deeply inspired by it. I can see it sort of all over. Although, Oblivion wasn't necessarily the first to do that. However, it feels pretty strongly. Yeah, I feel that. Man, I want to play Oblivion. Like, on stream. I haven't played it since it came out, and I don't think I did a particularly good job of doing that. I just kind of beat it and moved on, you know what I mean? What's a game you guys... Oh my god, that was the anime thing, wasn't it? Like, we both charge past each other, and then I sheath my sword, and he just, like, dies. That was amazing. What's a game you guys feel that way about? Where, like, you just beat it and moved on, and, like, you kind of regret that you didn't spend more time with it? For me, that's Oblivion. Also, Morrowind. A lot of Elder Scrolls games in general. I just kind of finished them and then just never really thought about them again, because it's like, I don't really want to play on a full, like a save file that's beat the game. But at the same time, there's so much more content there, you know what I mean? Lots of open world RPGs I feel like I just did not get the full experience from, because I just, in my brain, I just sort of go forward until it ends. It's not even the final room! Ugh. Morrowind 2, I didn't beat it, but I didn't get far because I didn't get what a sandbox was yet. I mean, kind of same, to be honest. I was pretty young when Morrowind came out. So much the same story here. Ow! Why stab, buckaroo? Oh, right, there's no dragging hitbox. Always been meaning to play more post-game Fallout 3. Jules has been activated. Jules has entered the chat. Ah! That was pretty anime, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. I don't like the part where you stabbed me, though. The amount of detail to go into with games, I never get that as I'm playing it. I get it after. Any JRPG, honestly, my brain goes into solve mode instead of taking the story in properly. I could see that, actually. I could definitely see that. I have a lot of trouble appreciating games in the moment too. That's a fair point. Something that streaming's done really wonders for me is it's slowed me down. You guys know how I like a nice leisurely playthrough where like sometimes we'll just... I mean, this has happened recently. We've just parked in a certain area and started talking about the aesthetics of that area or like the story up until that point. Doing a recap for people, things like that. Obviously, you wouldn't do most of that without an audience, right? But before I streamed, I had no reason to ever do those stops. So I would play a game, beat a game, put it away, and just never fucking think about it ever again. And the amount of, like, absolute top-tier banger classics that I treated that way, I feel very bad about. I think that's one of the main things I'd like to rectify. That's definitely a boss room, so I'm just going to quickly go back to that bonfire, I think. Oh, maybe... That's probably fine. We're going to hydrate and go in a second. Give me water, you give me water. Give you me. I like the tippy-tappies of your feet. This is another game where we play as a horse. Okami? I've heard about that with Okami too, Blaze. Gotta replay Deus Ex. Deus Ex is another one. Alright. Oh, so this is, Is this 2 bosses at once? This is, a various... Oh, you hit hard in this reality, huh? This is gonna be a bit of a slog, gang. Yeah, I don't know, not having limited heals really makes the combat a bit... You know what I mean? It's just kind of swing until it's dead. I don't know. I know it sounds silly. The Estus system really did have a lot of solutions for this. I feel like having unlimited heals here is... yeah. Am I gonna need the bow here? Oh god, I am gonna need the bow here. Jesus. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a hot minute, gang. Ellie created reading for herself. Just for me on my time, you know? Was I meant to... I don't know, this is very awkward. We'll get there eventually, it's just not going to be pleasant on the way there. This character should not have this much health, good god. I get I'm using a bad ranged weapon, I don't 100% know if I can get in there for melee. I say bad ranged weapon. A ranged weapon that should not do that much damage, but... Oh boy. I get it. The double boss, you want it to be like the Ornstein and Smo, right? It doesn't quite work for me, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. There we go. This looks like the Minecraft realm of the Mad God server someone made. I mean, I could see that. Every time I'm like, man, I'd love to try that realm of the Mad God, someone that's played 1,000 hours of it tells me, no, don't you fucking dare. Don't even think about it. 1,000? Maybe 10,000? Nah, less than that, but you know what I mean. I feel like GTA 5, you gotta do the story and then there's not much to do, but as a kid, you'd spend hours just fucking around in the previous GTA games and the story was secondary. Yeah, like... I agree with that. I beat GTA 5 and I have almost no memory of it. What's a game you've played more than 20 times? There's not an MMO or something and completed fully, and why? A lot of people here were not here for the Sifu era. The first game I streamed as Ellie Space Mantis... Also, hello Natcase, I hope you're doing well. First game I streamed as Ellie Space Mantis was the game Sifu, which I played and beat, and if you don't know the concept behind Sifu, basically, death is sort of a scaling mechanism, where every time you die, you age. You do more damage, and you take more damage, leading to a point where you're old enough that you're hitting incredibly hard, but also you die in one hit, and then when you're dead, you're dead. I not only played Sifu to completion, I played Sifu to completion deathless, I then played Sifu to completion Deathless with no shrines, which is like the level up system. I then played Sifu to completion Deathless with no shrines, no weapons, no shortcuts. Was that it? There's something else, I think. No moves as well. You learn moves throughout the game. None of those to the best of my ability as well. And did all of that Deathless. I've beaten Sifu probably... conservative estimate would be about 30 times, maybe? I've probably beaten Sifu 30 times. But it's more than that. It's not just that I like the challenge or anything like that. I love that game. I think it is gorgeous. I think it is beautiful. I love the story. I think Slowclap did an amazing job with it. I am very, very passionate about Sifu. I think it is one of those games I would describe as a straight up 10 out of 10. Randomize, yep, I did a age 20 randomizer as well with the same rules. I also did... Wow, I didn't loot any of this money, huh? Also, we took the wrong shortcut, but it's fine. We also... You know what's funny is the only thing I never got was Dad % Deathless. And the reason being, Dad % changed in the randomizer before I could get to it. Tube, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Sifu is one of my perfect games. I think if I had to recommend a list of games to almost anyone, not exactly anyone, but damn close to it, Sifu is one of them. Sifu is one of the games I recommend to just about anyone. The games, what's like 5 games you guys would recommend to like any person, no matter what? And even if they disliked it, you'd be like, well, at least you had this unique experience and you got to enjoy it, right? At least you know it's not your vibe. For me, it's like Rocket League, Sifu. God, there's really not that many. Ratchet and Clank 2, good one, good one. I want to say Rat Climber. I want to say Rat Climber very badly. Halo C is a good one. I think just about anyone could have fun with the original Halo. Garfield Kart? What about Garfield Kart 2, Rat? What about it, huh? Also, hello, by the way. Good morning. Crash 4? No, I don't actually own Crash 4. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I don't actually own Crash 4. Hold up. Hold up real quick. Let's go fix that real quick. Let's go fix that. Includes the totally tubular skins. Let's go. There we go. Only the OG Garfield card for the ultimate suffering. Very good, very good. There we go, okay. Got it in the bag, everybody. Wow, it's still $70. Yeah, and apparently still on Battle.net store as well. Isn't that weird? That's really weird. It's really odd. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 used to play through them every Christmas because it just brought me joy as a kid. That's fair. I know a lot of people have Kingdom Hearts in their heart for that same reason. Little Fighters 2! Sapido! Oh my god, I used to mod Little Fighters 2! Holy shit, no way! What a sick pull! Hang on, I want to talk about it in a moment. I was halfway through Fox's message, I'm very sorry. Mega Man X, favorite game then, and probably still to this day. It's absolutely valid. I dread to think of the actual times I've played it. Quack Attack on N64. My cousins made me finish it for them every summer as they thought it was just cool gamer cousin. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Balatro is another probably recommended just about everyone. Balatro is very, very good. I haven't thought about Little Fighters 2 in a hot minute, Sapido. I used to make custom characters for that. Or like custom sprite sheets. That's so cool that you know it as well. I haven't heard it referenced in a bit. Oh gosh, I know I've had like full recommend games in my past, but I really can't remember. Put my own head to my favorite character. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Castle Crashers, I think I'd recommend to almost anyone. I think, oh, look, hell. I think almost anyone could enjoy Castle Crashers.
It's because of you that I died.
Oh.
You could have saved me. But you let me become.
Journey is another one, yeah. Not 100% sure what I did to you at all. Hi, buddy. Big fireball. What's your other move? Fire walls. Okay. So far, very manageable. Everyone's got to have the old pumper. Okay, I'm sensing a theme. I'm gonna stay at high health because he probably can two-shot. Wow, that's really hard to dodge. But again, you kind of face the same issue here of, like, you can just sort of have infinite healing, and, you know, even if I play this really poorly, which I am, I can just sort of press this button and I'm good again, you know? I don't know, the sort of fear isn't really there. You could have saved me, William, but you didn't. Was it running alone? Oh, look, hell, it was me walking to work this morning. My bad. Did he just pop me? He burst into treats. Tactics is a good pull as well. Grounded, really. Grounded is an interesting one. I've owned it for ages. I've never played it. Oh.
Will you be able to kill me again?
Why does everyone want me to kill them in this game? Is it a kink thing? Better do it in one shot.
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me again.
I'm not 100% sure I remember who you are, I must be honest.
Maybe you weren't that close after all.
No, that's fair. Because I don't know the guy. Like, I don't know. Hi. So, last I remember, So you were like, hey, I'm a guy and I want to get through here, from memory. And I was like, okay, that's kind of neat. You kind of carved your own path and then I found your corpse. I don't think I had anything to do with that. From honest to God memory, I'm not really sure if this is meant to... I mean, you're getting a back massage from Cthulhu, so like I do kind of feel like I need to sort of, you know... Again, sorry, I'm sure this is a very emotional moment for you. I don't remember any sort of motivation or relationship that we shared. I must be honest. Oh. Okay. I don't follow. I'm sorry. I really do not follow. Oh, we're talking about Fallout 3, hate? Is that what's going on? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. I see. Are they still printing Kingdom Hearts? They are, right? There's going to be more Kingdom Hearts. Can't remember if I said morning or not, so morning. Good to see ya. There's that collection that came out not long ago. Yeah. It's one of those series that, like, I don't dislike it or anything like that, but I am blown away by the idea that it's still being made. That's kind of wild to me, I'm not gonna lie. Give it up for triple-digit strength, everybody. Also, yes, resistance is carrying, by the way. Yeah, resistance is 100% carrying. Like, being able to just shrug off status effects is... I will never use an item. I will just level resistance. It does feel too strong. Specifically because it also gives, what's the word? Health as well, which is wild. Well, next up, we've got... the Blue Realm. Karushi on the PS1 is a game I would always recommend. I've never heard of it. Final Fantasy X Tactics, my combat game. During all levels of school, it's what I would play on my phone for hours and hours using a weird GBA emulator. Ah, yeah. I actually really loved... I don't know if this is a controversial take or not. I played both the original Final Fantasy Tactics and War of the Lions on PSP. And I will say this, in my personal opinion, War of the Lions is the definitive edition. It reads so much better. It's localized so much better. The aesthetic they curate from the, like, almost kind of Disney-esque kind of hand-drawn cinematics is just gorgeous. Like, I love that version of the game. Which I think recently came out on PC, which is kind of cool. I should maybe play through that, honestly. Get a cheeky save here, even though I think I had it. It's admittedly, I think what a lot of people didn't like is the localization came in the form of making it very, like, Old English, in a way. Which I'm fine with. That's kind of what it was inspired by. So, like, I personally am okay with that. But I know a lot of people were very upset at that. I don't really know. I think there is an odd relationship people have with translation efforts. You'd say I had a good feeling about War of the Lions? I'm sure that is a clutch reference that I don't recall, Heracles. I'm so sorry. Admittedly, I played this on a PSP as a wee child. Just hard enough where I misread that as Realm of Shat. Have you shat in your realm today? If not, an assistant will be with you shortly. Sorry, does this just make sort of a sus noise at me as I teleport away? It does. Yeah, Advanced I know is a different game entirely. I never vibed with Advanced, but I was playing it on an emulator at the time, so I think maybe that was a different thing. Oh! Large McPunchums! I see. Is there a reason I can be under your eyeball when you do that? You're going to be a very frustrating enemy, I can tell. You don't have to. I've shit for the whole chat. It was you who shit my pants. Now it makes sense. I don't really want to deal with the... I can deal with the orbs like this, can't I? Are you guys noticing a flaw with where this bow is positioned? I'm noticing a flaw. I want to know if you guys see the problem with the model for this bow. Do you see it? I'd love to hit that target that's behind my weapon. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue, I think. Call it an oversight. Oh, come on. No! Please! I don't want to do this, please! Oh my... It's ragdolly. Nice. How was the game so far? I've never heard of it before, but I'm digging the enemy design. So, full disclosure before I talk about this, I've wanted to finish the game so that I can have a very unbiased and full review. I would say I'm at the tail end of the game at this point. I was given a code for free, and the dev has been in chat, so understand that there's a mixture of issues with that. One thing, I may be biased. Another thing, I wouldn't want to be a jerk about it, which I hope, you know, reviewing something objectively is not necessarily being a jerk in the first place. I think this is... I've always said stand by your jank, right? I think gaming is built on jank. I think games need to feel janky to feel like video games to me. The more gaming pushes for being realistic or in any manner reflecting like hyper-realistic feedback, the less I enjoy a game. I like an old Jedi Knight, you know, I like a nice clunky effect. I like some of my spell effects to be like a JPEG that appears on the screen. I love that shit. This is a game that challenges that ability to love the jank, because I do think there's a very concrete vision of what it should be here. I'm a little bit less sold on the story and the writing. I'll be honest about that. I think there's a lot of how do I put this? I think there's a lot of desire to be like sort of there's lots of Souls concepts and things like that are replicated here. But I feel like they lack sort of a little bit of resonance that those have, which is fine. This is made by a solo dev asterisk. There are people helping with the audio engineering and also a very talented musician behind the soundtrack. I think if this is your type of game, you already know it and you've probably already bought it. I will say there's a little bit of tedium. The combat isn't always the most satisfying because there's really basically no movement tech. Which when you don't have like a dodge roll or anything like that, and the block is very, very minor, does leave you with a situation where your boss design gets pushed into a corridor. There's pretty much charge at you, poke at you, and spam the ground and you have to jump. And there's just really not a ton of variety beyond that. There's definitely some questionable gameplay choices. I've brought up before, having as many potions as you can carry is a huge issue. I think, like, if you see people being frustrated with, like, how tedious the gameplay feels, it's almost 100% because of that. I have had so many potions, I do not have to learn fights. I can literally just hit them until they die, chugging potions. Again, Estus, or a checkpoint system, something similar to the bonfires and things like that, have solved this issue before. Limitless healing is a pretty big problem in a game like this. And now that I've said all of that, one thing I will also add as well is the voice acting is done by pretty much just fans of the game. Pretty much just the dev and fans of the game, right? Which means it's incredibly amateurish. That is a positive and a negative. I referred to it earlier by saying, like, it kind of feels like back in the day when there wasn't really voice talent for video games. It's just like the 3 guys that made the game would all take their turns pretending to be an orc. You know what I mean? That part, I think, can be a pro or a con. It depends on how you feel. I've seen some reviews saying it's a big con. I personally think it's more of a pro. It's a love-hate relationship, definitely. I think it's cool that they did that. It also, again, one thing I will say is the alternative, often cases for a game like this, would be using Gen AI. Fuck that and fuck everything about it. I'm so glad for human voice acting, even if it's clunky. Dear God, I'm so happy for it. And now that I've said all of that, I also need to add, I've actually had a really good time with it. Like, honestly, I am a biased reviewer here. I am a biased reviewer for a lot of reasons that I covered earlier, but I also think I've given a fairly balanced take on a lot of stuff just now. Actually, I also just think it's fun, and it's cute, and it's nice, and it very much reads to me as like a game someone really wanted to make. I'm very confused by the COVID parallels in the story. I don't really know. Maybe that was, I mean, it's probably hot on everyone's mind, to be honest. For those that don't know, there's a curse that only kills you if you don't wear a mask, which, you know. But honest to God, my formal opinion is like, and I'm waiting really patiently to finish the game so that I can say this with some authority. But so far, I will say, I think I sway on the side of really liking it. Yeah. I think this is a clunky, janky, odd little project from someone who really wanted to make a clunky, janky, odd little project, and I appreciate that. And I welcome that. And I don't think this is the only playthrough I'm going to do of this game. I think I would actually like to do some different playstyles and things like that. Now, if you're looking for a sort of deep kind of RPG with build structures and things like that, I really don't think this game has that kind of depth to it yet. I may play around with it and see if that's the case. But I can't say I haven't enjoyed it, you know? Some things are meant to be clunky and janky. Yeah, exactly. A Kingsfield-like. Yes, that's a good way to put it. What's the point of having lifesteal or other healing mechanics when you can just load up on infinite potions and just hit the button to heal? Yeah, it's exactly... Anytime I'm low health, I just hit potion and it doesn't matter. The one time we felt any kind of tension was the boss that restricted us from going to purchase potions. So we had 0 potions for one of the boss fights. It still was only challenging because he had a weird moveset that I still don't really understand if I could have dodged at any point. Which in itself is a problem. I do think being able to do like hitless runs and things like that would be a very, very huge element of this. I just wish there was a little sidestep or something. Because at the end of the day, when you don't have movement tech in the game, and the boss is just kind of standing there, this is the optimal movement, always. Just sort of strafe around and jump in a circle. It's really just not that engaging, unfortunately. And I've yet to really be challenged on that. I understand that I haven't beaten the game yet, we'll wait and see, but it is definitely a flaw at its core. And I can say all these things because I am comfortable with the fact that, like, yeah, this has actually been pretty fun. If you want, like, a chill Kingsfield-like to play, this is a decent one, honestly. If you played Lunacid and you were like, man, I wish more games were like that, welcome in Verho. I would love to see... Ow! I would love to see how, at the end of the day, this compares to some other projects that are somewhat similar that are coming out soon. Army Men RTS. What a good pulser, Peter. But yeah, that's, as it stands, that's kind of my full take on it. I feel like there's a little bit of a lack of tension. Resource management feels odd. The builds don't really feel like that. I feel like you're just going to have 2 major stats on any particular build. I don't really think you're going to go more meaningful than that. I think a lot of the items are irrelevant because, again, resource management's really weird, so you can just sort of power through and it doesn't matter. A little bit of clunk, a little bit of jank. Voice acting may or may not be your cup of tea, but also heartfelt. Made by someone that really clearly has a vision for what they're making. Someone who's uncompromisingly hired, you know, people who are very interested in that vision to provide a little part of it, which obviously, as we have seen from people stopping through in the Discord, not the Discord, sorry, the channel, people are fucking keen on doing and I'm very excited about. I can't help but love it, honestly. Played Fire Night multiplayer yet? I played it the, like, week it came out, Heracles. Played it with Geb, Marble, and Julian. We played it start to finish in one go. I loved it. Fly Night is absolutely spectacular. I loved it. I also backed the I got it for free because I backed the Kickstarter for Sorceress, which is by the same dev. Yeah, that's a good take too. Like, you can see where the critique's coming from, but also there's a little part of you that's like, yeah, but maybe I kind of like it, you know? I definitely fuck with it. I'll say that. I definitely fuck with it. And again, this is why I want to finish the game before saying these. Because it's hard for me not to sound negative when I haven't beaten the game yet. You know, I got more to go through. Okay. Okay. So I want to finish the game. I think I want to review this take when we're done. But I also think, I also will say I definitely vibed with the earlier levels more than the later ones. The later ones, like I said, they do feel a little bit more tedious than the earlier levels. Might just be that we've been playing longer and like it just feels that way because health pools are larger and things like that. But if we'd spent a little bit longer with less tools, maybe some of the cool weapons could have been a bit spread out more. That kind of would have worked for me a little bit better. Ring of Gravity. Hang on a second. Reduce fall speed and fall damage by half. Interesting. Do kids still know the game? Well, I just lost it, so... And now all of chat did, J-Ro. No, Fly Night definitely does intentionally look like old school RuneScape. That, Gimrus is right. It is the flopping fishy rod one. That is exactly it. It even uses the literal exact font from old school RuneScape. It's very intentional. Should take a stab at OG Kingsfield sometime if you've never played it. I have never played it. I actually don't know that much about the game. My introduction to it was Lunacid and the demo for Hark the Ghoul. My streak! Oh, hello. Big McPunchums is back! Can I stand just under your eye when you... Like, that's maybe a little bit of an example of what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm meant to just be able to stand under his big attack. Oh, maybe I am. I don't know. Still important to say these things as someone who doesn't know how much left of the game there is as well. Some people might be stuck in an area like this and also just stuck feeling like the game doesn't have an idea of progressing. That's fair. I do need to... Whoa, Abyssal Great Hammer plus 9? Hang on a second. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. Hang on a second. This one was far... We never did get this fixed. Oh no, we should check in with the... 1310. Hang on. Hang on. Hold up. Not enough strength. God, 120 strength, S strength scaling. Holy shit, okay. Japanese only, but there's fan translations you can get on definitely totally legitimate PS2s. Okay, so if I had a definitely totally legitimate PS2, I could play Kingsfield. Nice. That is a very mighty hammer. We might have to go into more strength for that. 20. Wow, it has actually taken this long to get a flat strength scaling weapon, but I'm happy with our mixed build. I think we pulled it off nicely. I brokered it. So what I appreciate about our old school platformers, you'd see progression through the percent in different things rather than like the episodes. Yeah, that's fair. And don't get me wrong, I feel like I have spent a long time warning people like, yeah, there's, you know, some clunk and jank and things like that. I need to stress again, I like that shit. This is literally what I look for in indie dev these days. I don't want my games to be, you know, hyper realistic, not even necessarily like hyper stylized. I just want a video game the way I played them when I was a kid, and this definitely imitates that in a way. I feel like this is one for retro gamers in many ways. I just wish there was a little bit more reward for the sort of... There's a lot of items. I feel like the item variety is not small. But also at the same time, I don't really see a purpose behind most of it, and maybe that's a me thing. This is, again, why I want to finish the game, and then come back around to maybe another playthrough. The variety's there, I just want to see reward for it, if that makes sense. Told so many people that if they want to experience a different approach and appreciation for video games, they should check you out. What? Oh. I'm gonna cry on a Monday, Fox. I'm gonna cry on a Monday. No, Tube, don't up arrow that. Don't up arrow that. It's a Monday. Truly see the details and appreciate games for the ideas, purpose, gameplay, setup, etc., and you make it entertaining. That's very sweet of y'all. I appreciate that. Yo, Blueberry, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, one thing I like to try and latch onto is, like, I want to try and understand intent behind games. Like, a lot of the time when a game comes out, yeah, unfortunately the intent, we play a lot of Rage Climbers, right? A lot of the time, the intent behind Rage Climbers is we wanted a streamer to play this. That's as far as it goes. That's as deep and as meaningful as that product has as a reason to exist, right? So when I play a game like this, and very clearly there's a vision here, you know, maybe it's imperfect, and maybe it's not 100% accurate in, like, demonstrating the things it's inspired by or something like that, but I definitely see the vision very clearly, and I want to keep playing it to find that through line that someone that makes a project like this feels, if that makes sense. Oh, wait, do we have another Caesar cipher coming up? Alright. Who fancies doing a Caesar cipher? This will be, letters shifted a certain numerical value. Repeating. So I'm curious. It's like what you said with not calling people NPCs. I think we as consumers forget what actually made this. Yeah, I think there's a underappreciation for heart. That's what drew us to Rat Climber, right? That's a game I have a fucking world record in now. It's a game I'm taking to the Twitch front page in a couple of weeks. And I'm doing it because that game has heart behind it. That game was made, and it was I'm gonna be 100% honest, the first time I played it, it was a piece of shit. It was very, very clunky. It barely worked. It almost bricked my OBS to launch, and it was frustrating to play. And that dev, Glimmerware, worked tirelessly to make that game more in their vision, and I respect that so much, and it became something that I truly love. I am willing to give that opportunity to any project I play. I'll always try to do that. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to type this in chat real quick. BL via Venks. He BMX. VKBFL HG question mark. And if you're fancy running that through a cipher translator, feel free. I kind of want to get 100 resistance. I think that would be very interesting. Does that mean we can no longer take status effects? Ratty just wants the cheese. Ratty just wants cheese. All right, we need more crystals. We definitely didn't do this one yet. Yeah, I just hope when I talk like this, it doesn't feel mean. I don't know. I'm very self-conscious of... Whoa now, whoa now, whoa now, whoa now. Ow. Are you gonna beam me? No, you're gonna... No, I'm stuck on you! Oh yeah, I got rocks to feed my scholar, don't I? Why is the stone uterus attacking us? Time of the month. What's that, Hello Switch, by the way? Welcome in. Feel that way about the Time War series guy? Yeah, it didn't look great when it hit YouTube, but he kept at it and kept making his own assets. Of course I'm gonna root for the guy, he cares. Hell, I'd go so far as to include, like, fucking, like, M. Dickey and people like that. Do you enjoy watching TV? Specifically while I eat, Heracles. I mean, that's another great example, right? Okay, listen. We literally are making a bingo sheet for games that are trying to imitate Fears to Fathom's success, right? Because they've discovered that they want to perfectly imitate another successful property, and that's literally the only reason for those games to exist. There is no other reason. So seeing a game like this, it's not trying to cash in on anything, it just wanted to be. We wanted to do one of these, you know? That's cool as hell. I love that. And I want to make sure I'm rewarding towards that as well. 8 hours on a train? Switch. That sounds both lovely and also too much. Welcome in and I hope you're doing well. Sharp Storm. We really are just getting all the weapons now, aren't we? That is strength and dex scaling, but more dex than strength. An ancient spear forged from a combination of steel and runic steel. It has been enchanted with lightning magic, creating a deadly weapon. Nice. That was the decrypted cipher, but I doubt its veracity. Is it actually? There's no way. That's really funny, if that's the case. I hope there's another one that says while I eat. Really comfy. Oh, that does sound nice. Can I... Thank you. It's like 2 Lord of the Rings movies. That's 1 extended edition. There's no way that says, do you like watching TV? Doesn't even end in the TV. There's no way. No way. I think I'm... Nah. Is Clue opposite of Crimson? Oh, wait. Clue? Blue? The first V is a U? Oh, it's IMVU. Do you guys remember IMVU? It's IMVU. We were all wrong. IMVU, my beloved. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta do ads after this fight. Remind me. Woo! Ad time, chat. I gotta press the button. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it is actually the best way to play ads on Twitch, is to do them manually. I know it sucks. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna be right back. And when I return, another Archdemon soul will be ours. Don't you worry. Just gonna sit and talk about video games for a bit, maybe. 1 sec. Boop. Take it as your cue to hydrate, everybody. This is how you remind me. Stream does not work well at 200 kilometers an hour, so I'm gonna have to go. Have a good one, Switch. Have a nice ride. Rhymes with grog. Brug. Final answer. These servers actually used for anything? I missed most of this game, so I have no idea. As far as I know, just world building. They might tally up to something. Hard to say. The other one we had was Beware the Red Eyes, and then we found a set of daggers that are called the Red Eye Daggers that have a location in their description. So I think maybe there's a little bit of riddle there. I'm not 100% sure. Seeing as people seem surprised that we solved one, I think they might just sort of be incidental. We'll see. But hello, Jordan. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Can't be yawning already. Remember I said I got new bearings, but I lost a single washer, so I couldn't put the last wheel on? I found the washer, and it was, of course, still on one of the trucks. So it goes, Groom. So it goes. Oh, hello. There we are. They really speed now. So good. You love to hear it. I should check that I got all the washers on my wheels. Make sure, man. I gotta make sure. I don't think I've changed my bearings at all since I got those wheels, so they should be fine. But, like, they get worn out. Might make sense. You'd know, I'm pretty sure. You would, but at the same time, like, you gotta check to make sure they're not buggered, you know? Ancient rock. An ancient rock. Wow. Resilient jar. Did clean mine that I'd recommend. They build up so much shit. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, not now, buddy. I don't want to do this. Come back here. That went about as well as it could, to be honest. What? Where did you go, my lovely? Thank you for sitting through ads, chat. I appreciate it. I know they suck. Oh, I almost knocked myself off the cliff doing that. Let's not do that twice. Gimme. Fire's still on. Got a few to go yet, I think. All I need is trucks and wheels, and then I'll be happy as. Happy as. I respect that. I reckon once we get this door open, we go back to town and feed our scholar his rocks. Yo, Gliggly. I mean, sorry, I don't see that redeem at all. Of course not. I could never see redeem. Whew. Forgot to feed my scholar his rocks this morning. That's actually pretty bad. They do need rocks. It's kind of like Mediton to live. Ah.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Was that a minimum timer? That was only 30 seconds, right? Oh, this is gonna be hell, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. can't sidestep, so there's not really any way to dodge that. Oh, there's still an orb up. Jeez, okay. But less than 30 seconds? Holy shit. Jameth, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Come here! No! Doing that redeems had to be considered multiple times you have some hidden or what you're good at being a magician like that? I have no idea the timer when it pops. 100%. I accidentally discovered not one, but 2 schools near me named Cockburn. That's amazing. We are united in this, Rousey. Very good. Hope you are too. I think I'm doing pretty damn well tonight, to be honest. I absolutely cannot complain. It's going to be a fun week. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be the test run for the Heebies to GB bingo gang. Which I am very keen for. If I can finish a good sheet, what I might do is play some classics. Play some absolute classics. And see how they hold up on the bingo card. So we can move ahead knowing, like, yeah, some of these, they very easily get hit by that, you know what I mean? And then on Wednesday, we're finishing RV game, unless anyone has any other ideas.
Here, a human, we made a mistake.
Yeah?
This place didn't kill us. Instead, it made us stronger. We can't end our own existence. But you might be able to. You must be here to slay the Archdemon. And we can help you.
Nice.
And in exchange,
You killed me dead.
you'll kill us.
Fair enough.
If you can defeat the Archdemon, then you could finally put us out of our misery. Please.
I don't know what I'm saying yes or no to here. So, yes, we should fight the Archdemon together and I'll kill you. Or no, I won't kill you. I'm gonna go fight the Archdemon alone? I guess I'm not 100% sure. I really like the concept of this made us so much stronger and we regret it. There's a lot of characters that have really just been fishing for their own demise throughout this game. It's Coburn, so immature in telling Cockburn Town Mayor Burnt Cock, and it's pronounced Burnt Co, so because you're immature? I'm not immature. If I was immature, could I do this, Goom? That's what I thought. I'm gonna say no, I've tried hard not to kill anyone so far.
Come back if you change your mind. We'll be here.
Wonder if that was the last one. My word. Ugh. It's feeling like a boss fight o'clock. Let's go feed my scholar his rocks, though. He loves rocks. How could we deny him this? It must reach 100 resistance. I need to know if I can even be set on fire at 100 resistance. Here's Scholar. Scholastic Book Fair.
Greetings, sir. Excellent.
Sun powder? Ooh. It's a bunch of stuff, actually. Hang on. Life extract. Permanent health increase. Nice.
Greetings.
I didn't have any more rocks. Why did I do that? Let's do this. I only have my healing left. Now we're going over here. I also need to actually see if I can upgrade any of these weapons. You only stock 8. Interesting. Great arrows. Larger and heavier than common shafts. You can use items in the menu. Oh, maybe. I didn't even really investigate it, to be honest. Welcome.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's investigate this. I kind of do want to stick with Old Eclipse, to be honest. Maybe the Abyssal Greathammer when I get the chance. Admittedly, that it's doing nearly 1500. I really should at some point, but like for now, Eclipse just seems so valuable. One upgrade. We don't have enough large spectral revstone for the rest. Alright, I can live with that. I love this game now. It's a very creative idea for an NPC. I like it a lot. You know it's good because it's a snake I like. Also, I've basically not spoken to you at all, huh? I guess I could sell you shit. I really don't have... I have 14 grand to my name. I really don't need to. Do you also sell potions? I've never really checked.
I should be able to craft some useful runes from this.
No, you're the... Oh dear, you have actual dialogue now.
You see, they don't wear masks there. Instead, from the moment of birth, they gouge out the eyes of their newborns, condemning them to a blind existence, their own way around the curse. On the other hand, every one of them is born with innate wind magic, allowing them to see without eyes, perceiving the world in a way no sighted person could ever understand. A fascinating people, though the mere thought of them gives me chills. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon.
I did not realize you were telling me stories per scroll.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. This scroll reveals the secrets of elemental magic, the most revered art in my homeland, the vast and unforgiving great desert of Moiga. Endless seas of sand, the flying city of Volans. I wonder if I'll ever see my homeland with my own eyes again. But enough of that. Quite. I should be able to craft some useful...
I was kind of hoping that Moiga would be a place we could go to based on the dagger description.
This scroll speaks of plague school spells. This kind of magic is forbidden in nearly every country on the continent. But we're in Yarv. There are no laws here, and I've always been tempted to taste the forbidden fruit. I should... Welcome, friend. Interest?
Alright, and that's all we have. Technically, we do have enough int to do some of these. I don't really have a reason to, but... Alright, and with that, I think we're good to go. Based on your description, I'm going to hold it against you. Please don't hold it against me, Guru. Alright, boss time, I think. Oh, you look cool. Okay, you're very agreeable. What I like about you. Whoa! You look like you're gonna spin around real fast and I have to jump your neck. That accurate? Alright, what's your deal? Oh, hell! You make hell. Gotcha. Wait, can I yup you? Whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because I don't think you can actually hit me. I genuinely do not think it can hit me if I'm doing this. Let's fuck around and find out. Okay, a little bit of shrapnel. One of the spins kind of clipped me a little. Alright, tap a potion. Keep bouncing. Tap a potion, keep bouncing. Tap a potion, keep bouncing. He's starting to use an attack that does clip me. It's not really the end of the world. Yeah, he does hit me now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Oh, what are we doing? What's all this? Hang on, this is new. Why are you like this now? Oh, he's not actually hitting me. He's got clock hands. Oh, that's so cute, actually. I didn't realize he was a big clock. Yeah, his attacks aren't hitting me. It's just become a clock. Oh, that's so funny. Do wish there was an indicator on enemies to show how long until status procs on them, at least on bosses anyway. That makes sense. I actually am not 100% sure they can have status effects on them. I know I can have status effects on me, but... Huh. Well, I was Archdemon too. Appreciate the direction the music is going for this. It's very, very good, isn't it? It's aesthetically really pleasing fight. Yes, it was. For some reason, getting a bit of, like, Great Grey Wolf Sif, or, like, Seath the Scaleless, definitely feels like a driving force for this one. Well, we're done here. The last... There it is, 100 resistance. I don't know what resistance 100% means, but we sure do have it. The last mortals cannot survive here is in... Where did we find the last one? Big glowy great set. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Where was the last... Where was the original mortals cannot survive? Oh, I know where it is. It's in the... It's in... Not the prison. Not the central forest. It's in the fucking... The crystal ruins we cleared out. The big purple crystal ruins. I think we're going to the purple dimension. I would be excited to go to the purple dimension. Also, Leaf, welcome on in. It's not here. It's... Not in the sewer. Not in the castle. It was really early on. Secret tunnels in the old temple. That's where I think it is. Alright. I'm pretty sure... It's in here? There's a bunch of... Okay. Am I pretty sure? Yes, I am 100% sure. That blood's... No one's mopped yet? Jeez. Now, I think this will have closed behind us, even though... Oh, we have the secret temple key, I guess. So. Now we can do that. I don't think this is the door we want, but we'll have a look. Hi. Bye. Yeah, so we found this place... ridiculously what? Ah, lightning blade, nice. Extremely early. That's the origin of being like, my one goal is to become immortal. Wait. I guess we never had the key to this area. Huh. Nice. I feel like I would have found this if I had that key earlier. I'm not sure why I have it now, but hey, I'll take it. Random ass rune steel ingot, can't go wrong. Hey, buddy. We're on our way to the purple dimension. No brakes on this train. Don't spit on me! Don't spit on me! Just keep moving, just keep moving. If your question is, do you know where it is? The answer is a pretty definitive no. I know it's in here. Area does kind of double back on itself. It does. But we did use a key that I'd never seen the name of before, so... Well, that was fun. Might not be even in, like, the right section. It's a bit of a maze. I'm also definitely going in circles, so I'm going to jut out here. I know it's on the, like, far right-hand side, so, like, northeastern side. Like, it's kind of awkward. You need to get into this corridor here and then double back past the loot room from memory. Yes, yes. So that's the loot room. So we come up here. Upstairs in the middle. And voila, purple dimension. We found this place so long ago. Oh, I hate you. You're just a cage demon by any other name. Feels like light and dark damage are in such high demand that, like, this scythe is incredible. Like, dark enemy, just change it to light. Light enemy, just change it to dark. Having polar opposites on one weapon. Oh, these are barrels. Didn't even realize. Hey, buddy. You guys are going to be a problem, I can tell. Hope they have purple flavor here. It's the safest of soda. Safest flavor of soda. When you think purple flavor, are you thinking black currant, grape, artificial grape? What are you thinking when you think purple flavor? Because part of me wants to throw my mind back to, like, Ribena. Part of me wants to be like, oh yeah, Ribena flavored, you know? Grape for me. I can see grape. I respect grape. I would say I'm hoping for black currant. Not necessarily expecting it. Yes? I respect that. Oh, we have another cipher. I think grape, but I prefer black currant. God. There's... Tupper, I'm not implying it. I'm just going to say there's been some coincidences. Scaring me. I might have family all across the globe at this point. We have another Caesar cipher. I'm going to write this one out real quick. UZSL DANWK TWDGO LZWDSCW. I think that's it. Twins separated from birth. It's more likely than you think. A month apart? Yeah, one of us emerged slightly sooner. Oh, upgraded blowflies as well. A long labor? Man, I don't want to think about that. That's haunting. Walk this way, Monfrere. So I think I need to just sit here with my baseball bat ready for when they go... Yeah. So this is going to be slow goings, but this is probably the best way to deal with these flies. Can I have to start paying rent by the end of the month? Oh, that's haunting. It sounds like a Black Mirror episode. Did I hit it? No. There we go. Okay. All right, buddy. Spit your finest fastball. Ow. PayPal refunds? How funny is it that Syl just randomly had $50 from a refund? I find money you didn't know about hilarious. Yeah, it's kind of like you get a preview disc. It's like the first one is like a demo disc. Man, if you enjoyed Kid, wait until you see Kid 2. Come on, buddy. Big charge? Big cool charge. You are going so far from me. My money. Oh my god. are. What's the longest time between twins from birth? That's a good question. It's... Oh, piss. Hold up. What? My mom went through 28 hours of labor for my sister, and that was bad enough. It's wild that the sequel to that is that zombie movie with Cillian Murphy. You know what I mean? Like, they went a really weird direction with that. 28 hours later, 28 days later, 28 weeks later, like... That franchise, like, it starts being a very grounded story about childbirth and then just instantly jumps the shark into zombies. Like, that's weird, right? You know what the longest duration was? I'm scared. I'm so scared, Topper. Ah, TDUs. Nice. It's gonna be like multiple days, right? 111 days. Nah. Nah, you're fooling. At what point do you sue the kid? Can't wait for 28 million years later. Yeah, the weird thing is they're still gonna trot Cillian Murphy out for it. It's just gonna be his head in a floating jar, like, Futurama style. Oh, I want that ghostly sword. You know something I never thought about? If I can find a basic healing spell, I can, like, I can essentially have 70 health potions in my bag right now. Because I have mana that I don't use. Had to finish the Klarna payments before having the second twin. You know what? I respect that. Getting all your ducks in a row. It's like they had one booking to see the doctor, had one kid, and they were like, yeah, we'll cover the next in, we'll cover the next in, like, next, I don't know. Next appointment. How are you in June? Are you free in June to finish this up? Ow. Technically, the lifesteal spells counts for that? Yeah, I suppose so. I didn't really think about it. It is something we could take a look at. There's also Blood Explosion, which is an option. The minimum temp tonight is going to be 21C. Don't tell me that. Tell me it's gonna be Flash Winter, J-Ro, please. I need that in my life. I wanna go get that cool sword. Before we go too much further, I want that cool sword. There's a comedy drama called 28 Days. Do we like the... Sorry, I just got so distracted. You may have just heard it. Marcus is in a mood. Holy crap, Marcus! I have a boy yelling for attention. Hang on a second, hang on. Marcus is very playful and his brother isn't, and it's a point of huge concern for the pair of them. I hear him, love the boy. If he sounds like he's screaming, I need to assure you that's just how Marcus talks. He just sounds like that. He absolutely just sound... Wow, he is very playful right now. Cooling trend next 3 days? That's not terrible. Vio's very excited. Ours is 2. Do I win? Yes, you win a chill evening. I need to do all of this again. Marcus, I blame you. Marcus, I blame you. Kind of just wanted to change the damage type. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh well. I gotta lessen up my auto mod, man. Fuck! I need to allow Tupper's fuck ass through. There we go. No, I get it. The problem... Okay. Here's my problem with the auto mod on Twitch. You know the reason that gets auto modded? It's not because it's curse words. That is getting auto modded for homophobia. So like, the reason I have the auto mod on for those settings is like, I don't want people posting like slurs at me, right? But in doing so, it's like, oh, you can never have the word ass ever again. Like, it's fucking frustrating, man. Auto mod's not a perfect system, we all know this. Morning, Ink. Hello. Good morning, good morning. What the fuck? No dives? My man. Do straight people not fuck ass? They might. I don't even know if that's why it's being auto-modded, but that's an example of like where my settings are and why auto-modding is weird. Do you know what I mean? I don't 100% know if that's what's going on, but like that's my assumption for why stuff like that gets caught. Only on Tuesdays? On Tuesdays, we, you know. Well. You know what? This place sucks. I'm just gonna grab the sword and fucking run. Oh. Elder Blade +9. Alrighty. Continuing the trend of like ridiculously powerful items just kind of being all over the place right now. There should be an Australian setting where normal swearing isn't counted. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I have been thinking of lightening it. Oh, I might do it now while I'm thinking about it. Hang on a second. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go look at my auto mod settings. This can only go well. Hold up. All right. Wow, I have it set to very lax. Holy shit, I have it set to very lax. I'm going to turn bullying and aggression off, which sounds ridiculous, but I kind of have to. I mean, that should be a lot better. That should be a lot better already. That should be a lot better already. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave it at that. Just remembered I found out a random Western Australian fact in trivia I was playing last night. Hit me. Or maybe ask me the question. I'd be curious about that as well. I don't know which I'd prefer. Hey! You can fuck ass in this channel now! Woo! Let's go. Not enough arrows. Mm-hmm. Is it true there's no law about not possessing more than 50 pounds of potatoes? Yes. They tried to stop Tony. It didn't work. It didn't work, no. Oh, this is awful. This is horrible. I don't like this. I got the, are you sure you want to send that message pop up though? That's not me, that's just Twitch. That is like Twitch as a whole. That's not auto mod, unfortunately. I got that recently because I described the gacha game as Honky Star Train. And I believe Twitch was very upset that I would use that terminology. You can say fuck ass in this channel. You can leave, see? Ooh, life extract. Will this man stop? Arcane scroll. We're twinning? We're twinning! Bullying is finally allowed. Well, hang on. Hang on. Ellie, you are a nerd. What was that about who gets Millhouse in the divorce? Ooh. Marigold's heart. Nice. I'm the heart now. Unz, unz, unz. Unz, 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 unz. Huh. Oh. Nerds are crunchy. They are delicious. This is true. Kibble for adults. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Just ban myself, don't worry. No, no. Yes, I get the joke, but let's be a little careful around the wording of like, hey, we can harass freely now. That's maybe, let's maybe not make too much of a joke out of that one. That's a little questionable. Fish tank rock tasty? True. Do I have to go to, like, all sides of this swamp to break it? Can I go? I am Jack's failing liver? Like, what is going on here? I think I do. I think I have to go to, like, every... Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, I see it. Me want bite? Me want fish tank rock delight? And under my administration, Tupper, with your vote, we can get you Fish Tank Rock Delight. Hi, I'm Ellie the Space Mantis. I'm here to talk to you about my new line of work. I'm going to be a monarch. If not edible, why candy-shaped? Good question. That's big aquarium trying to fool us yet again. Trying to pull one over. How many hearts bro got, eh? Here's one of them. You guys want to see something funny? Alright, bye! I got what I needed, personally. Oh, you got like a funny rare magic here? Yoink. Ow. I think that's it for this side, right? Certainly seems to be. Ratitistan? It would be wise for us to do commerce together still, right? Our people must not fight. There's a lot of dudes just kind of hopping behind me. They're still hopping. They're going to be hopping for a while. They are so much louder than the beating heart I'm following. I think that despawned everyone. Nice. Let us engage in commerce. Blah, 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 commerce. Now, love what you're putting out there, big guy. Would also love to hit up a shrine before you do, like, whatever this is. I see the sort of ATST, like, chokem points on your feet. Okay. This guy is the definition of a big stepper. Let's go have a look at one of those other feet, eh? Only select feet have them, eh? Oi, bring that back. So this guy here? Nope, it was this guy. Alright, any more boils? Any more boils, my friend? Yeah, a couple. Show me that leggy. That one popped real easy. Ow. Are you just dead? What is the deal? Ah. You lower yourself down. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I can ride this. No way. I was right, no way. I don't think I was meant to be able to do that. You're officially an ankle biter? My dream. I'm climbing! Rat climber real! Where are your bits? Your bits? Show me your bits. Thank you. This is kind of a cool... This is a very cool idea for a boss. It's giving me a lot of, like, not Attack on Titan. Well, I mean, Attack on Titan, yeah, but... more Shadow of the Colossus kind of feeling. Like, a little bit, not a ton, but enough to make me go, like, ah, yeah. I like that. Rat Climber is real? What are you saying, Ellie? I'm saying that I've watched the rodents in my kitchen for many moons now. That one looks annoying to reach, so I'm just gonna... Oh wow, that really did not do that much damage, huh? What's the next move, big man? Oh, dead. Ah, you could have dropped him down for me to poke holes in his big tummy or something. Come on. Oh no, I am crystals. Ow. Oh! The final bit. You know, while I'm here, I'm just gonna quickly... Felt fitting, you know? Oh! Uh-huh? So this is by far the most interesting combat we've had. This is the most interesting boss. This is the most interesting segment. This rules. This is fantastic. You know what? Here's a thought. We run faster with this bow out. Oh. Oh. You telling me I could have spawned into that room, fired an arrow, and just instantly... just... Alright then. Well, that's... I'm really sad that that wasn't like a multi-phase fight, to be honest. That final segment, the jumping finally felt like, oh hell yeah, this is intentional. Like, that was excellent, and it just instantly ended, and that feels really bad. I really liked that. But hey, that's 3 Archdemon Hearts, so I mean, we did the thing. We almost have enough strength to wield a big hammer. As soon as I have a property where I can build a tiny little cat house for rescues, I'll know I've made it. That's so you, Tupper. So you. Do we have to go back to the upside down room? Probably. Uh-huh. I guess I never really thought of doing that. No, I will never be without Arrow again. Can't imagine anything nicer than helping little rescue kitties come out of their shell. I have fostered so many cats, and the problem is I've pretty much fallen in love with all of them. For reference, I have Marcus because I housed a whole litter of kittens. They all got very good homes. They all went to a sanctuary together. Marky was the oldest, so I kept him because I figure older cats have a less... Everyone wants to adopt a kitten, right? Kittens are just gone in a heartbeat. Of course they are. But I kept Marky. Millhouse came to me alone. But every other cat I've ever owned, and I've owned many, I've all owned... They were just strays. They were just street cats. And I decided, yeah, that's mine now. Or they've hung out at my house and I've looked after them and they've never left. I wonder the point of throwing knives as well, if arrows scale much nicer and also have much more effects attached to them. Well, the point of throwing knives is you would hook them to an item button and you can just mash really, really fast without investing any time. I do think arrows look specifically good because we have the bow right now. We have the bow, you know what I mean? Which, again, feels weird. There wasn't really... It was just kind of sitting there. A lot of these late-game items seem to sort of just be kind of sitting around, which is fine, but it does leave a lot to be desired. I don't really know the identity of many of the things we've looted, because I have every... What I would assume is every best weapon for every best build, and they're all just sitting in my inventory.
I see you're getting better at collecting runes, Steel.
Hey, you're not bad yourself, buddy.
And Rook managed to find me even better smithing materials. You humans have been quite useful. Since you're doing so well, let me help you by sharing some of what Rook found. If you need more, I'm open for trade.
Very first cat I grew up with was a ditch kitten. One of the eldest cats I had, so like I was very young when we had this cat in my family. My mum says she found her in a bag in a river. She found that cat straight up in a bag in a river. And that cat lived for like 20-something years with us.
Welcome.
Welcome. Had a great life and everything. My mum's always finding cats. She launched a massive, massive... a street-wide sort of emergency thing because she found a litter of kittens that was stuck in like a sewer grate near us. Like, had part of the street ripped up to rescue these cats. Like, she's great. I love my mum. Now I'm kind of like, do I want to keep using Eclipse though, you know? Because it's large spectrals as opposed to piece of spectral rev steel. And I guess? I do like Eclipse. And it does continue my cool scythe element. It's also AA scaling, like it can't be bad. I do want to use the Abyssal Great Hammer because it's fun, but... Maybe we just save the plus 10 until I know what I'm doing. Space Momtus is very good. Momtus I like. That one might stay. I like it. Well, we have 3 demon thingies. Now, where I actually go with those, I'm not 100% sure. Because I don't think I can go back to that upside-down reality where the old man was. Huh. Where? Reverse Castle. It is still there. Oh, that's so cute, Blaze.
You have accomplished what was once deemed unimaginable. You have earned the truth.
Tell me more.
My name
Uh-huh.
I was the Archmage of the Kingdom of Yariv. 600 years ago, I summoned the strongest Archdemon. Contrary to my
Hello, Wraith. Welcome on in.
failed to control him.
Give us one moment here.
It was my mistakes that destroyed the world.
This guy made COVID, chat. Unacceptable.
My will is to repair what was broken. Our enemy is Selikath, the Archdemon of Fear. He is the one who cast the Curse of Faces upon the world. His dark presence is what severed Yariv from the rest of the world.
You know, they say good things happen in tours.
What's a bug?
Well, I can explain that, but there's Souls music playing right now, so if you could...
I just fucking spilled Monster on myself. God damn it.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, while the cat cleans that up, I need to tell you something very important. But also, welcome in, Wraith Draconis and Eclipse_Protocol to the pair of you. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely communities yet again. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But to the pair of you, welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. What were we up to today? If you want to stay in chat, I'd love to know what you're up to. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that I am... I'm pretty sure I'm about to beat this game. Pretty sure we're about to enter the final gauntlet, I assume. We shall see. Did Abiotic and LOL? More Abiotic. You guys are getting the best experience of Abiotic because we played it very early in access, and we came back intermittently for each patch, which I feel like was a rough... It was rough to go through. Playing just like the straight up 1.0 now, I'm kind of jealous, to be honest. I've wanted to go back and restart my save and play from scratch in 1.0. An hour-long LOL game. And you're still both alive, correct? Welcome in. This old guy caused the world to destroy itself. What a monster.
But now we have a chance to destroy the demon once and for all. Yet to do so...
Depends?
A sacrifice...
Wraith Dead Conus.
I'll allow you some time, but not much.
But not too much.
Return to me when you are prepared to commence the ritual.
Oh my god, hello, Boyson. Welcome on in. That's 3 raids in a row. You know what I'm going to have to say? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And if there's that many of you crawling through my chat, posting shroud emojis, you know what you're going to get? I'm going to make you suffer this one. You're going to get the channel trailer, so you find out exactly what kind of trap you've walked into. It's actually not scary. It's kind of funny anyway. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
You know what's so sad? I'm gonna have to stop using that trailer soon, because I have a new model. I don't have it yet, but it's coming soon. Boyson, Eclipse, Wraith, if any of y'all need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely communities, and welcome on in, everyone. We're currently playing Verho tonight. It's a Kingsfield-like, kind of Lunacid-like, first-person kind of Soulsy game. I'm quite fond of it. It's a little bit rough around the edges, it's a little bit clunky, and it's a little bit full of heart. So you know what, I've really enjoyed it a lot this evening. I do also think we're about to enter like the final gauntlet of it. My question to you know what, fuck it, all of you guys coming across from every single channel that just raided in, I have one single question for you guys. Are you ready to begin the ritual? It's a yes or no question. Simple as that. Yes or no? Are you ready to begin the ritual? My body is ready. Aureus? Sin wants it? No? Relic? What can I do to make you ready for a ritual today? Sure, yeah. Alright. People are craving it. I'm always ready for the ritual. That's the vibe I want to hear, Skelly.
Let us begin. Bring me the hearts.
So this guy's about to eat a bunch of... No, he's not eating piranhas. He's eating a bunch of demon hearts, I'm pretty sure. Ritual is my middle name. Spunk the Ritual Virus. Very good. My god, he has the Triforce. Go, buddy.
It is done.
Whoa, it's green.
Before we proceed, there is one final matter to discuss.
Oh, we need to have a chat after the ritual, okay.
I see a spark in your eyes.
Thank you. Well, thank you. I try my best.
They're starting to return, aren't they?
Well, yeah, you know what? I actually have been, like, on a new medication recently, and I've been... That's not what you were asking, right?
Your memories.
Honey, I have ADHD. I don't have memories.
Then it seems I am no longer needed.
It's true, yeah, honestly. I mean, frankly, I mostly just need, like, a notepad and a voice recorder for the most part.
Good luck, Whirl. Finish what our arrogance began.
Wait. I'm Whirl? Not him. Wait a minute. Did he not just say that he... Did he not just say that he's Whirl? But now my memories are back and he's like... fuck. You got me. Actually, I was just trying to steal some valor for a moment there. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a little confused by that. I don't know. Maybe I misheard it. Lots going on. You regain your memories, Forgotten One. You are Whirl. But is he not... Mysterious Blade plus 10? Alright, I'm taking my medicine. Fuck this. Alright, hang on. Mysterious Blade plus 10. BBA. Mysterious blade that Whirl left for you, or rather the one you kept for yourself. Your thoughts remain chaotic, but you feel that sword is somehow important. For you, but also for the future of the world. So, Old Man was me. I guess, but like, I never really saw him do anything that makes that a meaningful realization. It just means there's one less character in the story, right? Take your meditin and drink your oida. You know what sucks? I'm out of water. No one redeem self-care check because I'd have to run and get water. And all these lovely people are going to be left wondering what Whirl is real. Whose Whirl is it anyway? Is it Whirl because it stands for wormhole and that's what I'm about to walk into? Sticky for... That's messed up you would do that to me. You know what? You know what? I'm turning off my noise gate and you guys can listen to this whole goddamn thing while I go fill up my water. I'm going now. It's happening. I'm getting a freaking drink. Unbelievable. These people. How could you just do me like that? Hi, Marky. Hello, sweetie. Yeah, you're so sweet. Sorry, I had a cat stop. I'm on my way. Blah. Woo! I'm alive. She goes again. Guessing Old Man was like a backup if you sorta. It would be more interesting if he was kind of like coaxing us to remember. I don't know how to put it. It feels weird to me that the character that was me the entire time also did extremely little in the plot. Other than just when I show up, he's like, you're a random guy. You should go in Yarav. And I'm like, okay, I guess I go in Yarav. And then when I get there, he's like, by the way, we're the same person. Well, no, sorry, to be particular, the first thing he says is, I guess you deserve the truth. I'm Whirl. And then he has a cinematic where he eats some demon hearts. And then he says, oh, by the way, about that I'm Whirl thing. Yeah, you're also Whirl. Apologies. It feels like that should have been one single... It almost feels like that was, like, edited in. Do you know what I... Like, it feels a little clunky. I'm nitpicking this because it was very strange, but I don't know. Self-care is a good thing. I was feeling blah, and I realized I needed to eat lunch. This is big for me. Fuck yeah, Rosie. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to hydrate a little bit before we get in. Torturing myself by following another Australian VTuber. It's 7 AM for me right now. I should sleep. Well, Aureus, if you ever catch yourself in this neck of the woods at 7 AM again, you can expect me to be just as weird. So don't you worry. I'll always be here for you when your sleep schedule is completely fucked. Get some rest if you haven't. If it's a possibility. I'm gonna go into the wormhole. Oh, Jesus, it's a flashbang. Oh my god. I've entered the realm of fear. I see. Now I'm ready for the ritual. I've sat down, got drink and food. Well, we can do it. We can do another ritual. What's happening? We're all Warhol now. Oh, we have a Caesar cipher. So, these have been around in the game quite a bit. If anyone would like to take a crack at this, in fact, if anyone could transcribe this in the chat, these are Caesar ciphers. So basically, you rotate the letters a set amount of numbers, and they're all the same number, right? So like, if the W is 10 letters different from the actual letter it's meant to be, they're all 10 letters different, and you can translate it that way. If someone would like to write this down, I would appreciate it. I'm assuming the E apostrophe I is I'm. I have to assume. We're whole. Jeez, it's rough. Oh man. I have a few streamers that are a sleep schedule special. I gotta be real with you guys. One of my favorite, can I tell you a little secret? One of my absolute favorite streamers I can only watch if I'm being very bad to my sleep schedule. My heart says the first two words are you. Great, Paul. My sleep schedule is fucked high. Oh, that's what it says. Okay, well, I'm sure it's in the VOD now. I can always pull it up and whatnot now. It was too disjointed at all to make much sense, possibly because you got the hearts already before seeing them. I don't think I could have talked to him beforehand, though, you know what I mean? My sleep schedule orbits. I am a night owl that's been forced not to be that, to be honest. I really, really like being up late at night. It's not really in the cards in my current lifestyle. But I really like being up super late. Ooh, life extract. Glug glug. My health is improved by medicine. So we have teleporters. I feel like there's going to be some cool loot around here. Oh, so I guess my goal is going to be try and use that S-tier hammer before the end of days, right? I mean, I'll get my tiny chunk of health back, why not? Stream is addicting, it keeps me up until 2:30 AM. I had the thought just then, if you know what would be funny? If, have a good one, Floating Head. Thank you for coming across, by the way. I was gonna say, what if our greeting for raiding was just doing a rat climber run? Just instantly being like, oh, hey raiders, welcome in, it's time for rat climber. Oh man, I think I kind of want to do that at some point. That's very funny as a way to greet raiders. Hello. Are you reaching? What the fuck, hi? Sup, dude? Alright then, it's gonna be like that. Lesson learned, it's gonna be like that, chat. I wouldn't know anything about bad sleep schedules being needed for watching streamers I like. I don't need to be EB sleepy yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Blaze, you doth protest too much. Ellie, whenever I get to raid you again, I'm begging that be how you greet my gang, please. If you okay, Turb. If you raid in and you just post rat emojis, I'm talking like basic fucking Windows rat emoji, or any rat emoji you've got, I will fully commentate a rat climber run. Like, if you raid in, I will fully commentate a rat climber run the entire way through. I will tell you the history of the skips. I will tell you every little thing about it. I will go for a PB. I'm down for that. Also, this teleporter seems dead end right now. Deal? Shake on it. Tube, shake on it. Settle. Okay, good. Thank you. That was nice. I feel very agreeable now. Yeah, raids get rats is a very funny thing to think about. Human need for sleep is a nerve to my being. There's so much I would rather do. I've come to terms with the fact that I'm someone that doesn't... Oh, my mouse is leaving the window. Let's fix that real quick before I accidentally ban someone. It's a Chaos Gerblin. My dude's got more light sticks than a K-pop concert. Holy shit. I'm putting you down gently now, I promise. You promise? Okay, so long as you promise. Oh! Come here. Ow. I don't even really know how I would dodge that, to be honest. Hit them with a rata. There's nothing stopping me doing rat climber right. There is something stopping me. I want to finish this game. I want to have a full and balanced opinion on this game. I want to finish it. I've enjoyed it. I know I think positively of it. I find numerical ranking systems somewhat dismissive of games. But as it's... Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Calm down, you. Stop it. Cease. Alright. Oh, are you puppets? Sorry, Chaos Knights. They're different from puppets! What the fuck? I'm just gonna be here holding my Eclipse. Oh yeah, sorry, Eclipse, if you're still here, that's the thing I really needed to tell you and I completely forgot. We're literally using a scythe called Eclipse. Which I think you'd get something out of this if you're still hanging out. It is either light mode or dark mode. It's actually an Eclipse weapon. Oh god, there's rats in the chat. Are we gonna have to do Rat Climber after this? Hey, you banned me, unban me. Oh my god, Goom's been banned. That's pretty neat. It's a cool concept for a weapon. This is sort of what I mean when I say, like, I think the weapon variety is there. I'm just not 100% sold on, like, the usefulness of that variety. For all I know, I beat this game and it goes, hey, there's turbo hard Iron Man mode now. And I would be like, oh fuck yeah, I'm in. And that might change my opinion on that, but kind of as it stands, like, you just sort of use the biggest swinger that you find, you know? Loving the art style of this game. The dev has done a fantastic job on making it feel... Blade of Fear. Okay, kind of cool. This game feels retro. And it doesn't just look retro, like, it feels retro. This game, you could convince me this is a particularly well ported game from, like, late 90s, early 2000s, and I love that. That is the part for me that's, like, a huge standout. Like, I think that's a 10 out of 10 in my books. That part they've done really well on. How about this? Wait. I just thought of the joke. Pause. I thought of the joke. Andy Warhol painting. And now we may continue. Feeling retro is great. That's awesome. It definitely, like... I don't know, I get very complicated feelings, because there's a lot I would critique, but at the same time, it's like... If I critique it too much, I'm also kind of critiquing the things I love about it as well. Terrible? God. Tough crowd. Large spectral runestone. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I spoke like that. I thought we were spinning. It's just that rock is going up and down. You see what I saw with that visual trick, right? It kind of looked like we were spinning. Just a little rock going up and down. It's fine. Multiple loans in your name, Warhol. Oh, he's doing the big flashbang move. Owie. Conquered. Bad third day. Anyway. What are you doing? Buddy, I'm gonna run you over. Hiya. Where you going? Where you off to? Man, traffic's horrible in the realm of fear these days. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was having a bit too much fun. Oh, this is gonna be real. Sure, this can be happening now, I guess.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
100 resistance, by the way. Oi. Behave yourself. Hiya. Behave yourself. Hiya. Woo, okay. I do technically need to go on break, chat, but we've just had all those raids come in, and I'd hate to send you guys to ads, like, immediately. So I'm gonna get to, like, maybe a notable boss door or something like that, and then we'll take a quick break if that's cool with you guys. Because I do have to play ads and so forth. Does this open a shortcut? Yes. Alrighty. Like I said, traffic's terrible around here. And the weird thing is, if you can get a ticket to the teleporter, you barely need the car, but they don't let you walk in there. It's ridiculous. Where am I? Sorry, I'm making anime noises for some reason. He's making my sound card explode. No. Ow. Well then. What else is new? Ooh. Binka binka bink. What's over yonder? Are these barrels? I think they're barrels. More infinite wealth. Delicious. Also good to see you, by the way, Kisa. I hope you're doing well. I probably all are doing well. Send rat to my rat friend, as you should. You should all send a rat to someone. Maybe not even a friend. Send a stranger a rat. Do it. See what they think of it. Ask them to give you their opinion. Send people rat. Do it. It's fun. Life extracts. There you go. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the reason for the season. Do a big spear. Yeah, nice. I can just sort of... Oh, I can't crouch out to the last one, but it feels like I can. Whew. Stinky golems. You may fascinate a woman by sending her a rat emoji. It's true. It doesn't hurt to try. I see something I want over there. I can't tell if I did this whole circuit for any reason or not. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I didn't. I feel like this was all just exploration. There's sort of definitely nothing up here. Guess we go down. Oh. Oh no, I'm not fighting two people at once. Buddy, I got 600 arrows and I'm not afraid to use them. He's hitting me with the nothing personal, kid. Fuck. Oh, these are very taxing enemies to deal with. Yeah, it's rough. It's very rough going, I will say. Oh, man. And then this puts us over... Ooh. No. More combat? I hate combat. It does make me realize we probably need that S tier scaling weapon now, though. Life extract? More HP for me. Probably the whole reason we went here, right? Alright, we're moving on. It's another teleporter. I don't know that we've used this one yet. Where does this take me? If there's an enemy, it's near. Oh, nice. The old potion supply is going low. My word. That was a really nice jump. Okay. Now what were you guarding? Why were you over here? Just for funny giggles, apparently. Okay. It's true. Hold up, hold up. There we go. All good now. I don't want to drop in here. Oh! Yeah, I think I found the boss. Yeah, I think I found one of them. Fuck, man. Do I have to just drop here? I don't really want to. I feel like I'm gonna toss the old Ring of Gravity on first. What is Swift Warding and why were we using it? Resistance to slow and defenses. Let's go ahead and pop Gravity on, because I feel like... Yeah, that would hurt to just sort of drop down. Okay. Set this up. Does that shortcut back? I will investigate, because I'd love to hit up a shrine before we do whatever the fuck this is. In fact, I'd love to so much that I'm literally going to go see if that's a shrine. Right now. Let me in. The shrine! It's here! Oh. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Big Smacker Reel. Big Smacker Reel. Big Smacker Reel. What the fuck was it called? Uh-huh. Do I have the ability to see items? Am I capable of doing that? Is it possible? Is it possible? Can I find the... Oh, it's a Spectral, wasn't it? No, it's Abyssal Great Hammer. There it is. Have a good one, Henri. Rest well. That is a hell of a wind-up. Jesus. Okay, this might actually be kind of hard to use. Whoa. But either way, we save. You know what? If they're not going to stop us doing this, there's sort of no reason not to. I'm going to go buy potions. I'm going to go and buy potions. You buy good. I wonder what makes him get stock. Like, could I just port away and port back and have more potions to buy? Morning, Closet. How are you? Okay. Now, Closet, we had an agreement. You funny old thing. I'm kidding. Alright, this is not the end boss. This is one of his silly little lieutenants. Oh, you're back. Hi. Gonna be honest, I don't see like a hugely measurable difference between this and Eclipse. In fact, I think Eclipse may have been a bit better for threading hits. Maybe Losky, not sure. I actually think this is like a way worse weapon. I know it's got a ability on it, which I want to see. Or does it? No, it actually doesn't. I think this hammer's just not very good. I know the damage type is probably wrong for here, but like I did expect the raw numbers to be quite a bit better. Yeah, well, let's go see how this guy deals with us, and then I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, I think. Look, chat, rat climber. Big bonk. That is, all I'm gonna say is that is a very long charge for that amount of damage. Oh boy, flashbang time. That's how it's done, okay. I did just read this character's name as Closet Duelist. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna duel yours. Do you want to duel Closet? How are we dueling? In what format are we dueling? Oh, Rat Climber real. Alright. Julian? That's really good. That's really good. Where's this bridge gonna form? Over there, I assume. Piece of rev steel. Alright. Long ways to go yet. Where's a shrine gonna be, eh? Cuppa would hit right now. Yeah, I'm thinking about mine. Gotta be honest, my heart's with the cup of tea that I'm about to make right here. Over there. Oh, thank you, Kiza. Ah! You pointed me at a nasty. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, that is a huge chunk of damage it does against Chaos Knights. So I wonder if it is just a damage type. Maybe we stick with it. This feels like we were doing so well with Eclipse, you know? How dare you, Closet? That is character assassination in my chat. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case anyone wants to lurk and chill, and you don't want a streamer calling you out or anything like that. No worries. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening regardless. Woo, okay. Give me that. Ooh. I thought there was an item back here, but maybe I'm imagining that. I think I'm seeing what I want to see right about now. Calling myself out? Oh my god, spicy pineapple juice? The spicy pineapple juice? How could you? They were supposed to be anonymous. Nah, how you doing? Welcome in. Ellie, would you like to pick a Pokemon to have your name? I feel like, okay, I feel like if you're naming Pokemon after people, that has to be your choice. Because it's like how you perceive a person, right? That being said, I could tell you about some of my favorite Pokemon. Also, thank you, same deal, anonymous follows, but welcome in, hopefully you're having a good evening. I love the lack of anonymity. Oh. Give me your faves. Ooh. A lot of my faves are from Gen 1. There's a couple of Gen 2, because obviously that's when I actually played. I am an enormous Cubone fan. I like Cubone a lot. One of my all-time favorites is a Gen 2 starter. I have a Gen 2 starter that is one of my all-time favorites, and people are usually a little bit confused by it. Because I don't really reflect it. You know? It's not really a me at aesthetic or anything like that, but knowing that Cubone is my favorite, what Gen 2 starter do I love? Lucarius is really good, I like that. Favorite Pokemon ever will always be Deoxys, nice. Also, hello Papa Phantom, I hope you're doing well. Ow. Oh, it sucks here right now. Come here, you. Almost want to guess Totodile. You know what's great? You know what's great, Tube? You're 100% correct. I love Totodile. I am a huge fan of Totodile. I don't know why. I used to breed Totodiles back when I played Pokemon. I just adored Totodile so much. I would make like perfect Totodiles and trade them to all my friends. I love Totodiles. You like Nickit? Yeah, I thought you might, Closet. I thought you might. I've wanted to name mine after you for a bit. I also, if you want a more modern mon, although I don't even know if this is available in Pokemon Go. I really like Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu is very cute. It's fine. Like, the thing that I'm always surprised looking back on it now, I was always one of those, oh, Pokemon got so unoriginal. No, the unoriginal Pokemons are all early mods. Like, early mods, there's a lot of just, it's a big guy that's, like, got flames or something. You know? A lot of the original mons are just not that creative. They've gotten so much more interesting over time. That is a surprising outlier opinion. Investigating actual Pokemon designs with a modern eye, I kind of do strongly feel that way. Ellie Dial it is. Yay! I get to be a little creature. I like that. Like the Pokemon Seal, who is a seal, yeah. You can't say that's wrong. I was meant to change weapon, but instead I'm using a bow directly into your face. Oh yeah. Feraligatr! Oh my god, Neon, what? That's so good, I've never heard that before. Welcome in, and also, that's amazing. Like, they forget what grammar is? Yeah, exactly. They've remained very spiritually true, but like, a lot of the inspiration behind what makes a Pokemon, like what they choose to make into Pokemon, is actually way more creative nowadays than ever. I would say it definitely peaks somewhere around like... It's definitely not the latest generation is the most creative. That's not necessarily what I'm saying, but like... Gen 1, by comparison to some of the later gens, is a little boring. It's a little boring, honestly. And everyone's got their favorite Gen 1 mon, and that's fine. I have my favorite Gen 1 mon, and I'm very passionate about it. It's Cubone. Fucking love Cubone. I also am objective enough in this occasion to, like, know that, yeah, some of the designs just, like, straight up improved. Ow, my eyeballs. New designs aren't really for me, but I can't deny how out of the box they are. It's cool seeing how the wild ideas work. There's definitely some where I'm like, really? Does that work for me? But, like, it took me shifting my mindset of Pokemon are animals. They're definitely, like, wild animals. To, like, no, Pokemon are, like, kind of, like, emotional reinterpretations of spirits. They're like spiritual creatures. And once I realized that, I was like, yeah, it makes sense that there's a Pokemon that's a fucking car. Like, of course it makes sense, you know what I mean? I just had to kind of get over my, like, childish idea of what they were. When you evolve, you'll be an Elinor and a Feraligatr. I'll take it. Thank you, Tupper. Does Seal sing Kiss from a Rose? If he doesn't, he's going to Bill's PC. Favorite gen would be 5, then 4. I don't really know enough about the gens to pick what those are, but I like them. Black and White and X and Y were the favorite for the gameplay on the DS. I played X and Y for the novelty of, like, 3D Pokemon. It's so amazing to me to think that, like, 3D Pokemon is just a thing now. Oh shit, speaking of Black and White, on Pokemon Go, there's a, you know the coffin with a bunch of arms? There's one of those hanging out near me right now. I didn't even know you could get those in Pokemon Go. Holy shit. Scary. I think we are officially in dumping into strength territory. I think that's going to be how we get through this. When Sprigatine... God, it's hard to say. We're going to have a Jewel Scarada. Jewel Scarada is very good. Big gains hours. Man, think of how many dumbbells that guy could lift all at once. Yeah, it's a name that I don't love saying aloud is what I'm going to say. I mean, I don't know how many of you guys have noticed that. It's a name I don't like saying aloud, but... Yes, the Coffin Pokemon. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Pastel. I appreciate that. I really should go on break. We did just find a shrine. I don't know. I really should get a cup of tea. Oh, I mean, at least anyone coming across gets to see the cool-ass AFK screen. There is that. Wonder what my Pokemon would be. Oh, I could see you as a Mimikyu, Troubled Phantom. I mean, mostly because the name Troubled Phantom, admittedly, but... Gotta get working on stuff? Hey, no worries. We all got shit to do. Appreciate you leaving the lurk. That's honestly huge. I'm very, very grateful. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here nonetheless. Gonna lurk, but I will be sending some love from Ghost Town. Thank you for being awesome. We'll be back again soon. Hey, thank you, Spicy. I appreciate that. Oh, I've already got a Spicy, sorry. Pineapple, of course. Thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate that. I guess now would be an excellent time for me to go on break. You know what? We're gonna get break done before we get up into any ridiculous business or anything like that. So, I'm going to be, Bruno Memento. I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes to make myself a cup of tea. When I get back, we will continue and probably beat this game. If I had to guess, we are going to beat this game. Anywho, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. If you have a way around ads, because I've got to play ads, it's Twitch. It sucks, but it's the truth of the matter. The easiest way to dodge ads is to play them manually. You're going to get your words on stream. You're going to get your Shadow Man. You're going to get all the fun stuff you do crave. So with that, everybody, I will be right back. I'll see you shortly. And remember... Sorry, this song is called Station Rat, and when I mouse over it, it says PlayStation Rat, which I just think is very funny, and everyone should appreciate how funny that is, honestly. They should just enjoy. I'm gonna be intermittently here, chat. I'm just brewing my tea. Y'all having a bloody tea brewing ceremony with me. Bloody hell, bloody hell. Might do a couple rounds of this real quick if y'all don't mind. I just want to make sure my tea's nice and strong.
Nice madness.
Thank you, Sicky. What? Whirl. Strong tea? You know what they say, strong tea, strong life. That's what they say. That's what they say. I made it up. I wanted to believe. Just reminded of how an entire evening was caved around Marble Fizz typing the word Hort. H-O-R-T. And something beautiful happened. You know, when like this happens a lot with like groups of friends hanging out or things like that. We were just all on the exact same wavelength of Hort is the funniest thing any of us have ever seen. It is literally the funniest thing we've ever seen. I thought this word aloud Hort for a second then, and it freaked me out. I got very scared. Hort is fun to say. It is, it is. Horton, here's a Hort. Very good, very good. Right, behave yourselves. I'll be 1 second. I'm just going to get milk for my tea, and then we'll continue from there, okay? Be right back. Oh, mia madre. That's good tea. Welcome back, everyone. Feral? No, I think I'm pretty well behaved. On your mother? Yes, indeed. She'd be proud of me cursing her name when I have a particularly nice tea, to be honest. Spill the tea? I'm hoping not to, ideally. That is a really good tea. We'll wrap up this round. I might have a couple sips and then we'll get going, because I really want to beat Verho. I really want to beat Verho. Under Gary, Indiana. Why'd I do it twice? Word so nice you post it twice. Oh, hello, Margarita. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Whew, alrighty. Well, we have until my tea gets cool enough to drink, which is probably going to be a couple minutes. I don't know, tea needs to be boiling hot to me, but like, it can't be like pain hot, you know what I mean? I mean, it can, but you gotta drink it slow. Added more friends to the Pokemon team while you were making tea? Oh, beautiful. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. There's a rat on my keyboard? I saw that just now, Sapido. I saw that just now. I kind of want a rat on my keyboard, to be honest. It's very cute. Is it a rat or a computer mouse, as Liz's post directly underneath, which I think is excellent. I'm the freak who lets my tea sit for like 20 minutes before I gulp it all. See, okay. I drink tea like boiling hot, but it's very tiny sips. It's very, very small. That's sipping temperature. Gradually, as it cools down, it becomes gulping temperature. Right? Cold tea is undrinkable. I will never drink cold tea. It just will not happen. I'd rather go make another one. Oh, hi. Oh, dear. We're gonna exhaust our potions, aren't we? Hope we find some rocks to feed our scholar friend. I suck with super hot and I'm down for cold tea. I mean, there's no wrong way to drink tea. People will convince you otherwise. Definitely the flavor profile does change with temperature, but like, I mean, who gives a shit? I'm 30. I'm not going to bully someone over whether or not they like warm tea, you know? But also cold tea, like cold tea is a big thing in some places. It's just not traditionally... Is it traditionally brewed hot and then cooled down? Actually, no. I mean, surely it is, right? Ow. Super hot was a fun game? Super hot. Super hot. Some folks that brew their tea cold, but it doesn't really work, but it gets a flavor they like. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, right? Like, I know you can make cold tea, but like, cold tea is like a different thing, right? That would be like you're making sweet tea or something. It can be brewed cold, but it'll take longer. Okay, okay. That is a good tea, actually. Now, what am I doing coming up here? Is there a reason I'm coming up here? Yeah, some people have been into that, being bullied over how they drink tea. Not even then will you bully? Well, if it's a favor I'm doing to you to bully you, then yes, I will bully you. If it is as a sort of favor, then that's a little different. No streaming is supposed to be mean. People have actually requested I get more like confrontational over that stuff. I don't really care. I know it's easy content. Like, that's the thing. I know it's super easy content to be like highly opinionated. I'm a pretty relaxed person, you know? Even sun tea uses heat to steep. I'm not as familiar with cold brew tea as cold brew coffee. It does actually exist somewhere. Okay. Like I said, this is an evening of learning things for me. Was all this bait? Does this go anywhere? I mean, I guess it's the shrine teleport, right? Which I'd love to go save. Because that was a lot of combat that I'm not down to do again. I mean, I guess I probably should be breaking these for potions, right? I didn't really think of that. What I need is a good healing spell. Which I don't think is a thing we really have. Yeah, Kisa has great emotes. Astute observation. This is a big ass area, I'm just realizing now. Alright, in we go. That doesn't respawn everything because we didn't rest, right? We just saved? Yeah, okay, nice. Now, this kind of went nowhere. I'm gonna take one more look up here. Just in case. No, I mean, it's just nothing. I don't know why we were up here. It was really weird. Oh, I love my hidden commands. I've told you guys the secret about the new model, right? Like, we all know I'm getting a new model. I'm hoping to have it by the end of the year. I'm not gonna like put a time constraint on it or anything. I think the modelers should just work at their pace. But one of the secrets I've mentioned before is that with the new model comes soft locking. I know how to fix this. Check this out. Fuck, I really thought that would work. Well. We go in again. What I was gonna say is with the new model comes new emotes, because, you know, I've been trying to soft launch the vibe so that when I eventually do change the model, you guys react like, oh, that's Ellie. You know, it's not who is this stranger. It's, oh, that's Ellie, right? That's very important to me. I've covered this a bunch. But the little secret that I like to tease you guys with is that the new... Fuck, they respawn. I might just start running past these guys. This is a huge slog. With the new model comes some new emotes. One of which is a new biter emote, which you've actually seen in some of the thumbnails before. The other of which is a new biter emote. I love biters, so do I. So we will have 2 biter emotes. I will not elaborate why, but we will have 2 biter emotes. There's a decent number of health potions around here. Oh my god, it's cute, LA? Wait. Oh. Have you peeped my secret files? Fuck me. I really want to stop fighting these enemies very badly. We're gonna see what running past these guys is like. Hacking the mainframe to see the biter emotes? Why would I need 2 biter emotes, Chad? That's weird, right? That's a weird thing. We're going up. To bite each other? Excellent statement. It's gonna be terribly noisy behind me, but I don't actually think they can do too much. Is this actually the way? I guess I didn't loot that potion up there, but that's it. Oh, it's gonna extend into a bridge. Okay. Back to announce I'm so full of applesauce and then skittering again. Thank you very much. Good luck out there, Pineapple. You'll live in the dream. Okay. Well then. Well then. And that's what happened when you kill your own bridge. Alright, well. It's like when you get 2 emotes that are similar but face each other. That's pretty good, I do like that. It's not to do with combination, I will say that much. It's not to do with combination. So, where the fuck are we going? I guess... this implies we've never been over here, right? Oh, I really don't want to fucking fight any more of these things. Jesus. I don't really understand the dodge protocol for that. I guess put your weapon away? That's a lot of green. It is a lot of green. Just the way we like it in Warlock Land. We're playing whack-a-mole real quick, chat. Hold up. Can I respond to those free emotes real quick? There we go. It's called Fusion. They gotta do the whole animation and poses, I think, with the earrings. Yep, that's it. That's what it is. It's Fusion earrings, you're right. Oh shit, that'd be genius though. Spectral Rune Steel. Yep. Hey, that's what I said. Oh, they are all resource drains. I guess that's the door. It genuinely feels like we've been here several times already. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I might just sprint past it. This is such an unbelievable slog. I might just... I'm pretty sure that's a mini-boss there. I'm just gonna hold forward. You do you, buddy. In fact, you know what? We run faster with this out. So the idea for playing Cobblemon with some horror mods? Minecraft is very funny for that because it's just so modular. You really can do anything. I'm kind of jealous of that. Like, I want my favorite games to have that kind of modding community in many ways. I understand why Minecraft has it, not some others, but, you know. Ah, tower. Oh, that's a big... Whee! Me on the Kills You coaster in my Roller Coaster Tycoon game. Oh, fuck me. The flashbanging maybe needs some tweaking. Oh, shit! Hello, start of the video game. This is where I etched my name. Where hell? No, it's Antoinette, thank you very much. You don't know me anymore. Oh, what are these masks gonna look like? There's only one. And it's blank. My mask. That is the one I chose. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Ah, piranha.
Ah, piranha. Big smack. One experience. One experience. One experience. We're rolling in it now. I will say I really hope there's a shrine up here, because if this is the boss run... Okay, thank you. Path's End. Alright, well. I'm gonna rest here. I'm gonna have my tea real quick. Damn me. Does this character wear the mask that you pick at the start of the game? Because that would be great. Oh my god, it's my actual character's name down there. See, shit like that rules. I believe I'm also using items I collected throughout the game. That's really cool. That's a great idea for a fight. I don't know about that bow. I don't remember picking up one of those. I mean, unfortunately, very visually interesting, but it's still the same exact flaw of, like, I can just sort of hit the potion button. I don't really need to think too hard about anything. Well, that was cool as hell. I'm assuming this is a first phase? Whoa! I was deceived. It was demon. Okay. Fuck me. You have a lot of sort of random damage happening all the time, Monferrer. I feel like this weapon is just too slow. But I gotta end it all with Big Swinger, you know what I mean? I got him in his toesies. Uh-huh, this is happening? I don't know if there's any sort of logic to this. Hello, Ganondorf. Oh, not again, please. I can still bonk your toesies! Get bonked, idiot! My man is doing a ground pound while a ground pound goes off. Like, You want to do the tentacle attack again? Because it gives me loads of times to spank you. Come here. Fuck, I missed. I guess I lied about how long it was. I don't know. Hiya! Oh, you're dying to the Torzy attack. You are dying to the Torzy attack. Come here and get your fucking heels chewed. Last potion. And big smash. Bonk. Oh, don't have a phase 3. Don't have a phase 3. Please don't. Oh, fuck me, dead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh! A pulse of forgotten power awakens. I can do that, I guess? What is that? I'm assuming I can't walk through the fire. Oh! I see. I really need to focus because I only have one potion of error available to me, so I might be a little quiet while we try to do this. Although it really is just kind of some shit is landing on the ground, and I don't really know that I can dodge it. It either just sort of hits me or it does. Like, wait. Okay, so he makes all the ground bad. Alright, well, one thing I want to do is I want to put Vial of Magic there. And Vial of Arcana. We could do something that we have joked about before. Lifesteal may be needed. I honestly think literally just trade this off for Eclipse. It's so much easier to thread attacks in this. I don't know. Change it to light power. Have our consumables up, and then also don't really want to have its own item slot, but we can use some sun power as well, just to get through that phase. I could use one here and then one for the next part as well. Oh no, right, you can't because this is already an elemental weapon. I forgot about that. This is like a horrible start. I literally am just gonna quit out and reload, actually. This is fucking terrible. Let me go again. I need to set up better than this. Set up like that. Dark bomb. That's not gonna help, but it'll be very funny. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a slug, I think. Oh, the purple stink hurts you. Oh, I'm I'm using that hammer again. Whoops. Is that okay? I mean, it has to be. What happens if I'm just crouched here? I actually can back out of it pretty safely. Oh boy, okay. Get him by the toesies. I feel like this just comes down to his attack pattern is the questionable part. Like, it sort of depends on what he wants to do. The ground pound stuff probably being the worst. Also, whatever the fuck that... I really don't know if I meant to just put my weapon away and run around for that. Get you in the toesies. Get you in the toesies. Oh, look who's getting got in the toesies, huh? Look who's getting got in the toesies. It's you, buddy. It's you. I don't know. I know I'm moving slow because I'm charging an attack, but I do just feel like my agency in this fight is pretty limited. I feel like it is another just sort of beat on him one, you know? This is the best possible move he can use. But it does come down to where the tentacles want to spawn, like... Just sort of up to them, you know? Alright. We go again, unfortunately... Well, I do have magic potions now. We can just sort of power attack him all the way down. Again, it just comes down to if he does floor is lava on me. I need to see if there's a safety platform for that. I really am just focusing on too many things to look for a platform. I don't know what this is meant to do. As far as I can tell, the charge attack does nothing. I'm not really sure about that one. So I guess we just swing it on him till he dies. Ideally. Am I... Oh, what? What? Why? When? What? Why can I... What? My life has been saved by Rat Climber. Oh, I didn't notice he was doing it. That's death, isn't it? Literally no health. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we can't leave the pole that we have to glitch up, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna use the right weapon this time, because I'm pretty sure Eclipse is gonna be much better. I feel like it's gonna be much better? I don't know. What if the bow is the solution here? I don't know. Also, welcome in, Hylian. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Oh, good morning, probably. We didn't even end up using the dark bombs. I want to save now that we have Eclipse. Oh, we can still travel. Wait, I can just go buy health potions. Wait. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I can just go buy health potions. So, this is probably the final time we do this. So I want to check something. What makes him in stock? Is it time played? Is it traveling to different locations? Like, we traveled out, we traveled back. Let's see, does he have potions to buy again? Let's have a peek. No, he stays out of stock, okay. That makes sense. Bunch of fire bombs could be fun? Oh, a lot of fire bombs could be fun. So, I learned the magic doesn't matter, because I don't know what the powered attack on that final weapon is. I really can't see it. We're gonna click on dark bombs, fire bombs, even throwing knives just for a bit of a change of pace. Now we have a bunch more potions, a bunch more throwables, we're equipped properly. We should be good. Zebra, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, good to see you. Oh, Eclipse always defaults to shadow form. Okay, that's what's going on with that. Alright. Now, I know this is not the best phase to skip, but I'm gonna throw a bunch of shit at him. And see what happens. I do realize I equipped Dark Bomb twice. Ow. Alrighty. We're on track. Toesies. The damage is less than stellar, but we can also do this. So it's not nothing, but I do think the hammer was probably the better pick here. I don't know, I feel a lot less locked in, so maybe that's something, but yeah. You know what? A bunch of bullshit on the floor! Oh, he didn't... Wait. He's meant to teleport when he does that. What the heck? This guy's cheating. He's a cheater. His toesies are smackable. I think I just died at half health. I'm still alive. What? That was extremely odd. I think I died the same moment I took a potion. I see. I've entered the realm of undeath. Okay, I need... Oh, gosh. Till undeath do us part. Indeed. That's what it's all about. It's one of the few cinematics that happens in-game as well. It's not pre-rendered. I guess it's because the mask had to be matched to yours, right? Oh, hello, Nat. Welcome on in. I'd love to greet you raiders a little bit more thoroughly, but what I will say is, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug currently on the final boss of this particular video game, so I'm a little bit swamped right now, but welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Welcome across. I see Kriegit in the chat, who's likely the reason that you've raided me, which is very sweet of y'all. Thank you for coming across. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. If I sound a little silent or anything, I do apologize. I'm a little bit focused up. Trying to bang on this guy's head here. He's on fire permanently. Because baby, you're a firework. I see. But yes, welcome in. I hope you guys have had a smashing evening. If you are hanging out, I'd love to know what you're up to for stream tonight. Hello, Kriegit, Fruit Loops, Nat yourself, and everyone coming across in that raid. Hello, hello. What you are seeing is the finale of Verho. So, yeah, we will be a bit dialed in here. Trying to make sure that we can finish this game tonight. Woo! Okay, buddy. Korok seed hunting in Breath of the Wild, so it's pretty chill. Fantastic. You know, I wasn't a fan of Breath of the Wild on launch. I actually bought the game. I was not a huge fan of it. I didn't really enjoy it very much. As a traditional Zelda fan, I didn't love it much. And then, quite recently, as of like a year or two ago, my partner played through it. And sort of watching them play it, I was like, I totally get it now. I totally get Breath of the Wild. I just needed to see someone with fresh eyes appreciate it, I guess. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes you need a new perspective to appreciate something. Okay. It's hard to understate how different Breath of the Wild was from traditional Zelda when it came out. Now it's the blueprint. Now, I think going forward, you should expect Zelda to be more like Breath of the Wild. I don't really know if I could have dodged that, given he teleported right next to me. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay. Can't wait to play Tears of the Kingdom. You will love it. It's so rare that you get a perfect, like, more of that please waiter kind of game, but Tears of the Kingdom is that. I wonder if I can use him as line of sight to block the bolts. Oh dear. It might look grim, but going into the final phase with, you know, 7 potions as opposed to 1 is kind of more than enough for me to feel confident. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe not all 7. Oh my goodness. Okay, 3rd phase. The OST is vaguely musy? Yeah, a little bit, isn't it, Tupper? I can hear that. Alright, so I gotta remember, he does a floor is lava, and I don't really know how to solve it. We might just bunny hop it and potion through it. I'm not really sure, man. Can his body take pain? No, it has to be his head, okay. Is it just me or is our damage, like, way better right now? Will you hit me from there? Oh, you can hide behind this. Okay, we're clinging to this pole for dear life. I thought that was a positioning check, but no, you just block it with line of sight. Because now I can stand here as well when he does floor is lava. This feels like too much is happening. He's technically dead, but the game is frozen. There we go, okay. Oh, thank you for the self-care, Nat. Is this the end, is the achievement I just unlocked? I kind of do hope that's the conclusion.
The curse of faces was broken, and the unseen barrier that bound Yoriv to Shadow was no more. Laren fulfilled his goal. He found his brother, but could not bear the weight of his actions. In his despair, he sat beside Parent's cold body and waited until the nameless demon took his life.
Are we getting, like, flashcards, like Fallout-style conclusions?
Volundius came to Yariv seeking knowledge, but he failed to attain it. When the barrier fell, he gave up. He returned to his homeland of Boyer to continue his research, but he never shed the weight of his disappointment. He had been so close.
This guy's work ethic was for me to get him tablets, by the way.
Just like all the other scholars. Azarin, once a powerful mage of the Moyer Desert, allowed the power of an ancient tablet to consume him entirely. Yet the strength he gained at the cost of his mind proved too little in his final battle. Now his body lies among nameless graves, feeding the beasts of Yariv.
I will say that fight was to do with breaking his book. If I do this, does it pause?
To mask
it does, okay. I will say that fight with him involved breaking his book or killing him, and killing him without breaking the book was way the fuck harder. So I'm kind of surprised that that's like a grim ending. I know it sounds kind of basic, you know, you either killed him or you spared him, but like, I think breaking the book had like half his health. Like, I don't know. It was very odd. So leave a lurkies. I have cooking and cleaning to do. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. I hope you've had a wonderful evening as well. Thank you so much, Nat. And thanks again for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Best of luck with the rest of your day, whatever you get up to.
This village, striving to rebuild Avgrund so the people there could live out their remaining days as best they could.
He still asks you to kill him every time you speak to him.
And as for you...
Yay. That feel like really like Monkey Island at the end there, the way that was animated. Oh. Sick.
You destroyed Sirkaf.
Piranha?
You who summoned him into this world centuries ago. And in doing
just
so,
like Monkey Island,
you broke the curse of your vow. And finally, after countless lifetimes, you may die.
Yay!
You were Archmage Verhel. You were the Maker. You were many others. But the world will remember.
Oh my god, wait, are they doing the egg? Wait, hang on.
Remembered as the Savior. For years to come.
I didn't even think of that. Are we doing the egg?
Prayers to you, their faith surpassing even that in the Maker. To the world, this is a new era. To you, freedom. Perhaps even redemption.
So just to be clear, what do they mean by you were many others? Because, like, I get it. We were Werhel and we were also immortal. Let's go with that. When you say we were many others, does that mean we were also the other characters? Did you find all the tablets? Nope. I'm interpreting that to mean every character is the MC. There's your answer? I mean, no. There's further I can dig, but also my answer is you were many others, like the credit dialogue. Like that, if the answer's in the tablets, it maybe shouldn't be acted as if you found all the tablets in the credit dialogue, you know what I mean? What if you were all the enemies as in failed attempts and thus corpses? I mean, very possibly. I don't know, this is, I will say this, and I have said this a few times, I think the narrative struggled very hard in the later half. Like, and for the reasons that I think it definitely feels at a higher scale than maybe the game could support. At least in my opinion, and I know that sounds rude. I definitely enjoyed it. I've had a great time with it. I genuinely have very fond feelings of this game, but at the same time, I just feel like, you know, okay, you definitely start the game, and something really janky happens. Let's say you meet the first character and there's like janky dialogue or amateurish voice acting, or even like an interaction goes south or something like that. And you sort of go, oh yeah, that's charming, you know? But when that happens every single interaction, to the degree that like I barely understand the story I just played through. I really barely get what they were going for. I definitely know there's more that I missed. I fully understand that, but your average player's experience is going to be, what the fuck? There's a lot to throw at you in the final mile. Waiting till the final boss gauntlet to be like, by the way, I'm Warhol, also you're Warhol, also everyone is Warhol, is like, Jesus, that's so much kind of, I don't even think it necessarily assists the narrative. You know, I kind of do, I respect the desire to do something bigger and more meaningful, but at the same time, all I come away with is more sort of confusion as to what the original purpose of it was. Part of the reason that a lot of these kind of blurry, messy Souls-esque storylines work is because there isn't certain ambiguity that you project your ideas onto. I mean, that's literally the basis of the Souls series. The lore was constructed in such a way that it was meant to feel like reading something mistranslated almost. That kind of falls away when you have like very direct named protagonists and things like that, where now the story kind of needs to hold itself up, and once it starts holding itself up, you have a lot more questions than you have answers, right? You lose that ambiguity, you lose that kind of beautiful kind of projection of a storyline where like even the description of a ring found off an optional boss in Dark Souls 1 tells you more about the world than like entire characters do. This feels a lot more like tell don't show. And you can do tell don't show, but I think in a game of this genre and of this kind of legacy of things, it doesn't work for me. It's kind of like one of my early critiques was that the dialogue always repeats itself because it goes on for so long. So like you'll talk to a character and they'll be like, I need you to bring me the key. I got stuck here because I was looking for someone and I haven't found them yet, and because of that I need you to bring me the key. I'm still looking for my friend, he's out there somewhere, so for that reason you must bring me the key. It's like, I do understand that, but I also feel like maybe you could have just cut that into 2, do you know what I mean? Promise you that there's a huge lore piece you're missing. That's awesome. That's also not your average player's experience. I would need to find more of a driving urge to discover that in order to really pursue it, do you know what I mean? I appreciate that there's optional content that may clarify this for me. That's fair enough, that's really cool. But also, when the closing sort of gauntlet of the game hinges on you knowing that, maybe it shouldn't be optional, right? I'm left as a player feeling mostly pretty disassociated with the story, which again felt very kind of ramshackle to begin with. And I know that feels, it does feel really horrible to say, because like I think there are a lot of great ideas here. As Tube says, I think it's a really interesting idea that struggles in execution. I agree with that. I fully agree with that. It's something that we've seen before. It's also something that's very possible where like scope can get away from you. I say this as someone that's been a writer all of my life. I have actually published books. It's weird to think about that, but technically that's true. There's a concept of maybe wanting to tell too much story too immediately, if that makes sense. There's a concept of wanting to tell too much story too immediately, and I feel like that was pretty apparent from the get-go of like a lot of the characters. There is that mystique to them, and I think at times it works, but again, the narrative begins to depend on you having an intimacy with characters that are meant to be providing that mystique that ends up kind of feeling contradictory. Do you want these characters to be really named, knowable entities that have a place in the world and have dramatic ending credits spiels, or do you want them to be Souls NPCs where like they're a little bit more ambiguous in their motivations? They're a little bit stranger. They don't tell you what's going on. Some of them don't even tell you their names, right? I don't really know where between those two extremes it's falling, and because of that, I never really made a connection to any of the characters. I don't really have much of a connection or drive to change any of their fates towards the end there, because I wasn't really sure what I was affecting of their fates to begin with. And then so much of the player character, like, hear me out. One thing I would, I'm saying suggest as if the game's still in development. It's out, and it's pretty good, honestly. I am getting to the part where I describe it as pretty good, don't worry. I feel like even knowing your Werehel should be optional. Do you know what I mean? Picture that whole ending, but we never got the you were Werehel, actually you've been here for a million lifetimes, and also maybe you were every character? What if that was all in the tablets? If I didn't know any of that, I would have been like, I'm actually kind of intrigued. I want to know why that happened and why that character made that decision. Do you know? It ends up being this weird thing. It's kind of like burying the lead in many ways, where I kind of have my answer, but because it doesn't have the connection to the broader world that I experience, I don't necessarily feel any sort of intimacy towards that answer. I just feel kind of like some stuff happened, and then, yeah, rough. I think I would like it more if if there were bigger hints to that ending, like say killing certain NPCs or doing some things elicits changes, or making you remember certain things, just a more internal effect. Yeah, basically, do you want this to be a very intimate story of a very specific character, or do you want me to project onto the main character? Because, like, I was surprised to find out, after making the main character with a name that I enjoyed as well, apparently you have a definitive gender. That's not even something I perceived at all. I never realized that would be the case. Like, it's very strange. It's sort of trying to have its cake and eat it too, in some ways. Who you are being part of the lore you dig for would have landed very differently, in a way that could have helped other things land differently in the end too. I agree, and I think the reason we talk about it, and the reason that I want to stress that we're talking about it in this manner, is because we like it, right? You don't talk about ideas you don't like. If it's an idea you don't like, you go, okay, whatever, I don't give a shit, and you move on, right? The very nature of us discussing this sort of storyline is because we like the ideas behind it. We'd love to sort of dwell on how we would have executed it a little differently, because we actually do appreciate it. I definitely see what's they're going for here. I'm of the mindset that hear me out. I feel like the game you sign up for in the first half it's so different in the second half. It's very different, right? You go from a lot of what feels like fairly meaningful but largely optional combat, where you can kind of like maneuver yourself a little bit, to that last realm is awful. it's very, very rough. Not in the sense of like it's badly designed, just it is designed to be enemies that you cannot avoid, that are loud, obnoxious, and teleport to you, and like all sorts of stuff that like would punish you were you approaching the game the same way you were earlier. Like, I don't know. I think something that would be very cool is that you would occasionally get glimpses into your character, like you know they're lying from a colored text at the bottom. No explanation as to why, but it's proven true depending on whatever choice you make. Or, for example, there's a character, you know what's funny? The character named Werehel, the old man, stands here the entire game. The only dialogue he delivers is, you should go to Yarov. If I could come to this character and he would be like, I heard you've met XYZ, I can tell you everything about them, here's whether or not to trust them, and things like that, I would instantly have more of a reverence for like, that's the elder we listen to, kind of thing. As it stands, he does kind of just roll up, you know what I mean? I don't know. There's always room for improvement if you can't criticize things, specifically things you like. How can those things be improved? Yeah. It's, like I said, I'm a little bit critical of it because the story is so strange. I think we talked about it earlier, where a character is like, don't go there. Oh, actually, here's the key so you can go there. Never mind, I'm going to make you go there so you can do a task for me. And it's like, which of those is your motivation? Do you know what I mean? That character has 3 distinctly different motivations there, right? It's so strange. Like, why does the same character have 3 different motivations and they all play out in the same scene? It's one of those things where, I don't know, I think back to a lot of, for example, like, I used to be big into the RPG Maker scene, which I'm still very passionate about. There's some fucking phenomenal games that come out of RPG Maker. It's absolutely stellar what the community is doing with it. But you definitely do see a little bit of the same kind of holes in narratives where like there's a little bit too many like there's a divide between what needs to happen based on like sort of scripting of the NPCs and things like that and what's actually happening in the narrative. And sometimes stitching those together doesn't necessarily play fully. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. This comparison's kind of getting away from me. My bad. Ellie, just a heads up, I caught a level 1 imp in Pokemon Go. It's terrifying. That's terrifying, Closet. I don't know. I will say this about this game. I don't like saying this because like I do greatly appreciate the dev. Like I said, there's a ton of heart here, and I genuinely am very drawn to this experience. I do think the narrative is just I don't know if it's the kind of thing where in this sort of archetype of game, and definitely in something that's evocative of this aesthetic, I did feel like there would be more about your story as sort of experiencing it as the player. And the end of the game kind of hits you over the head of the idea of, no, actually it's this one very specific character's story. These are your motivations. You didn't know about them until now. You may never know about them because it's behind optional content. Here's what's actually happening. Ignore everything that you've projected onto this scene. What I'm trying to get at is like, okay, I think the story is pretty weak. At least in my perspective, as my played experience, I think the story is rough. It's very rough. I do think what they wanted to do is very cool. I'm still kind of interested in if there was any... Was it directly... Like, it feels so much like this was a COVID game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I keep thinking about the Age of Solitude where everyone wears masks. And I'm like, that's just COVID. But there's not really that like societal commentary on it or anything. That's just the world building is COVID. I don't know. That still sticks out like a sore thumb to me. I don't know if I'm just specifically sensitive to that or something like that, but it does stick out a lot. I think, and now that I've said all of this, I wanna add on one tiny little thing, which is I do think the gameplay needs a little bit more depth. I mentioned before, a very simple one would just be a sidestep button. You know? Because, like, it did definitely reach... That, alongside unlimited health potions, made the difficulty very strange. The difficulty was basically how many health potions I had access to at any given time. That's kind of a problem. Like I said, Estus is a very simple system. I know you don't want to steal everything from a Souls game, for example, but it literally is the solution. A controlled number of heals per fight is critical to making sure that everyone has a level playing field. So I'm losing my voice a little bit. Thank you for the self-care, Toaster. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. You want to leave reviews on games? The devs might want to hear a lot of these thoughts. As I was sent a key for this game, I assume this stream will be watched, which, full disclosure, I feel like an asshole, man. I feel like an asshole being like, this is bad, and this is bad, and this is bad. I don't mean it with any hatred in my heart, because we're getting to the part where I compliment it. Don't worry, we are getting there. It's just I kind of got to put the vegetables on the plate before we have the rest of the meal, you know what I mean? I think the combat needs a little bit more depth. Something interactive to dodge damage that's not just sort of hopping around like this. And controlled healing to some degree. And then, honestly, from there, a lot of balance blooms very easily. It balances itself, basically. Because, well, what are we dealing with on arc number 2? Well, at that point, you have probably 5 to 6 Estus. And most of this damage is avoidable because of a dodge button, for example. I never used blocking in this game. I don't 100% know how blocking works. I'm gonna be real about that. I've beaten this game. I've basically never blocked at any point. I tried it a couple of times. It seems like a lot of things go through block, and a lot of it doesn't reduce damage. Maybe that was my experience with it. I don't really know. But that was the only real agency I could find behind damage reduction, right? Is blocking. And I couldn't work out exactly how it works, so I just stopped. And then just kind of bludgeoned this game over the head as hard as I could, which feels bad. It feels like I'm not meeting it on its terms, you know? And I want to meet it on its terms, because I think this is a game with a lot of variety and heart to it. Give a better reason to use mechanics that heal outside of potions. The game teaches you to use and depend on potions, so why use any other healing method, especially if it's less reliable to the player? It is essentially that, and it's the stock issue. Like, it's the stock management issue. Stock management? What am I talking about? Resource management issue. Of like, you know, people joke about the RPG games where they end with like 99 elixirs. This game had you getting like a lot of elixirs, like just kind of everywhere. Do you know what I mean? And fair enough, I used them pretty liberally. We're down to like our last 5 heal potions on the final boss, but it does feel like that's going to be a big issue of balance, is constant sources of healing. Like, the only thing stopping me getting infinite heals is the stock of the shopkeeper here, which theoretically I probably could have passed some time and just gotten infinite healing out of him. I have like 14,000 gold, and I bought thousands of gold of throwables just to fuck with the last few bosses there. You can never judge stock buyer drops. Yeah, like, hear me out. There's a couple of barrel locations I could have gone to and just farmed, to my understanding. So I think infinite healing may... I don't think it has a future. If you want to make a well-balanced like experience, I would say the difficulty of this game has been strange. It's been flatlining until random enormous spikes of difficulty. And those enormous spikes of difficulty, what were they? They were when we didn't have access to potions. The 2 points in time that we have had an extreme amount of difficulty and no other points in the entire game are when we didn't have access to potions. That is proof in the pudding that that is a flawed game mechanic, right? It's so dependable, it conquers everything, it's too much. Yeah, maybe, Blaze. I'm not 100% sure. I think potions, I know you don't want to dodge roll, but I'm talking a little, this backstep going in the direction I'm holding instead of a backstep, that's literally all I would have needed to feel infinitely more agency in how combat plays. I felt a bit silly literally just using my big stupid hammer and like just charging it up and hitting shit. But like legitimately it was the most effective strategy. Which in a game with this many like cool pieces of magic and cool items and things like that feels like a detriment to what it's trying to do. So when I comment on these things, I want it to be clear that I'm commenting on them from a realm of like, I wish I got to play with more of the toys, you know? Like, look at all this shit. Look at all of this shit that we didn't need to use, you know? That feels a little rough. That feels a little rough. That all being said, this is a complete product. It is what it is. We can dream about the things that might need change. There's really no reason to. This is simply what it is. Let's talk about what I enjoyed here. I think there's so much hard work to making a game that otherwise may have looked very, very simple work in its favor. We're going to start with that. I think there is a monumental amount of effort to make these sheer shapes and these really basic textures all work for this game's vibes, right? I don't look at this and say, like, this is all essentially barely textured wall. And this feels like a little campfire in a great valley, you know? That rings true for me. The sense of scale on levels is excellent. To the degree that you can go, I mean, we demonstrated this a bit earlier at the start of stream, didn't we? We went to like a really high point in one of the areas and looked down and you can see all of the playable area. Like, it's got that Dark Souls 1 connected world vibe very, very heavily. I will say, ironically, it has that feeling even though every single level is quick travels. Every single level is quick travels. You really don't need to walk through basically anything. You port everywhere, essentially. I think, and I will say this time and time again, as much as it has been my critique, paying amateur voice actors and not going with Gen AI or anything like that in order to provide a, again, retro experience, but also a genuine, earnest human experience, I will always, always, always back that as a huge plus. It would be so easy to pump Gen AI into this game and fuck it all up. I know it would be easy because I've seen so many devs do that. As someone that is 100% anti-Gen AI, as all of us should be, !AI if you're curious, I have seen so many great and promising products just explode because some motherfucker decided to do vibe coding or decided that he wanted a certain, like, he wanted Darth Vader to do a voice in it or some shit. I will endlessly applaud the human approach, especially providing opportunities for people that are willing to get their foot in the door with the industry. That is something basically no one is doing anymore. One of the main problems with the gaming industry as a whole is there is not that entry-level job anymore. And that's one of them. Fuck yeah. We've got Dawn in the chat right now who has voiced characters in this game. That rules. I think there's a density to levels in this game that is startling. I remember at one point we enter a red forest swamp full of bloodflies. Those enemies are basically only ever seen there. That color palette is basically only ever seen there. And it's basically one room. It's basically one single room. Now, part of me says, oh, I'd love if that was a full level. The other part of me says, holy shit, you put that much time and energy into making sure this one room was unique. That fucking rules. That is such a labor of love kind of thing. You don't need to do that. You can make 10 levels that look exactly the same, and the grinders will still play it. That's something that someone does because they give a shit. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I don't even want to read that, Dawn, but I've heard similar, and it pisses me off. The fact that QA is basically becoming extinct is terrifying for anybody who wants to enter the industry. It is. I also think, and I am invested in singing this game's praises because, like, okay. You know how sometimes, okay. We play a lot of indie horror on this stream. Sometimes we play an indie horror and we go, this was nothing. We're just going to jump to the next game of the evening. I have no interest in really conversing about this. I'm moving on. We do that because a lot of indie horror is made basically trying to find the next Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Which is fine, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that, but there's no heart and no soul to that. There's a lot of games that are being pumped out for the idea of, oh, this is hot right now. Oh my god, everyone's making a 4-player extraction shooter, let's just make that. Do you know what I mean? There is no love, no heart, and it's very clearly made to cash in, and that's it. And it probably makes a few bucks, and that's cool for them, and I move on from that thought. Now, there's a different kind of indie horror we play. And you guys have been here when we've done this. There's an indie horror we play where maybe the experience isn't perfect, maybe it's clunky, maybe it's even a bad first playthrough, but we sit there and we talk about it for like a fucking hour. Because there's so much intent and unique directive on trying to make that idea work. And it sounds cartoonish, it sounds silly, but that is the factor of heart. That is the factor of actual artistic integrity in a product. I feel that extremely strongly with Verho. I extremely strongly feel that with Verho. This game is not cashing in on a hot genre. It's not. This one's been and gone, man. This was made because they wanted to make one of these. There's so much love and care and everything. You don't make this much variety without loving the shit that you do. There's so many different damage types, there's so many different items, there's so many different weapons, and fundamentally some of them are only different in model, for example, or perhaps speed they charge, or things like that. But the breadth of what was what they tried to do here, like, it speaks to me that, like, you know when you work on a project and you get kind of addicted to working on it? That's kind of what I vibe with. It's kind of like when you write something and you realize you want to write 20 stories about it instead. That's kind of what I see here. Which, again, as a sequel is likely coming, because this game's reviewed really well, and a lot of people are really invested in it, I'm inviting. Like, I'm very inviting of, because I think that's great, honestly. I think that's great. I think there's work to be done. I think this is a flawed game. But I also think, if my read on this is correct, then the dev behind this game would be very, very inviting of the idea of there being work to be done. And that's fucking cool, and it's really nice to hear, and I honestly think... I do really think a sequel is going to be very fucking good. I do think a sequel will be very fucking... Are you kidding me? I feel myself like slipping away when I talk about the negatives of this game, because there's a part of me that's like, dude, the day the sequel comes, I'm there day one. Are you fucking kidding me? I had a great experience. I do think I sway to the side that the early game feels a lot more polished than the end game, and that might just be because it's so chaotic by the end of just damage flying everywhere and things happening that like it's really hard to even find what you should or shouldn't be paying attention to. I really love that early, probably that first half, I think. I would say the first half for me is like, it's dwelling up there like 8.5 out of 10. I know I find numbers dismissive, but like genuinely, I do think that experience early on when the world feels really big and there's so much to explore and like the early bosses, I do think the bosses are pretty lackluster, but like, maybe by design, I'm not really sure. Again, I feel like the lack of agency behind controlling damage has forced the bosses to be very simplistic. You know, they pound, they charge, they swing. That's kind of about it, really. But I don't know, that early half, man, there's just it's so interesting. And to see the ambition going on to do a genuine, like, I mean, if you guys have played a lot of retro games from like early 2000s, late 90s, you know that the final levels are usually just chaotic shit. You know that a lot of the time in the final levels, it was a lot of the devs trick-shotting shit of just like, how many fucking particles can we put in there, man? How many random pieces of damage? Have you ever seen someone playing like the end of Diablo 2 or something like that? It's just fire everywhere and shit is exploding. It's ridiculous. And I do feel like there is a little bit of soul to that endgame where like it does match up with that. It's just unfortunate that it's also a little bit frustrating to play, so it leads to, you know, it's two gears grinding on each other, even though I think I get what it was going for, you know? Feels like it can only go up from here in the best way. I agree with that take. So ambitious and it's so cool getting to see how much time and heart was put into it. So much could be implemented and learned from for a smoother experience, and a sequel would go so hard because of that fact. That's my take as well. I feel like, so to my understanding, and this is another thing we should talk about as well, the dev was in here earlier where this is their first quote-unquote official release. So I'm going to say that again. They had a game that sold very poorly. I don't think it's super available right now or anything like that. I'm not sure what the story behind it was, but it was very sort of, we don't talk about it. This is their first release. This thing's fucking huge, dude. This is a huge game. This is an enormous game. This has taken me like 3 full streams to even crack the surface of. DLC planned and a specialized new game plus that changes enemy attack patterns and some characteristics of the characters. That could be interesting. I could definitely see myself coming back for something like that. But this would have been like the third or something. Yeah, it's definitely got the quality of like, it does not feel like... and I think that's one of the reasons that I find myself critiquing so much is like, it feels like it's already, you know, if we wanted to talk basic shit, like, it's already nailed all of that. Do you know what I mean? It's already a very strong contender for being like a, you know, again, an imperfect but very fun experience that I would recommend to a lot of people, specifically if you're looking for something like this. I'm interested in playing again with a completely different build because I want to see if I'm right about that, right? As it stands, we did play big swinging hammer, stupid strength build. I'd like to see magic. I'd like to see ranged. I'd like to see dex builds, things like that. I would like to see if my critique of like the variety is there, I just don't see a reason to utilize it. I want to be proven wrong on that. I really do want to be proven wrong on that. And I think the first step to that is probably playing through again with a completely different build. Like a nice sound effect for doing parries. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, I think that's the thing, Blaze. And what's the problem for me is like, if you strip away dodge roll and parry, you gotta have something real good to replace it, you know? That's kind of the concern. When you take away two of the main pieces of agency that people have with combat. Not to say that Kingsfield had those. I don't actually think it did, but point stands, the genre's come quite far, and there are developments that maybe can be learned from. Yeah, no, I don't think there are parries. That's a big thing for me. Is like, a perfect parry is such a, like, it's just such a skill test, right? And it's a risk versus reward, and it's like one of those beautiful things. I'd love to see the combat have a little bit more depth. I think maybe the story should be smaller. I think there's a lot of story here that is, it's just kind of a lot. You know, it's just kind of a lot, and it's hard to wrap your head around. And by the time you have an opportunity to get through it, the game is ending, essentially. Yeah, no, I agree, Blaze. Don't get me wrong. I'm in full agreement. Trying to find the best place to make horse sounds. I feel like the story is massive in a difficult way, but if the primary notes were smaller and the rest of the stuff you dig for, that could work. I am of the mindset, okay, and again, we're going to talk about Souls as well. Blah, 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 I'm talking about Souls, I'm so sorry. But it is the direct comparison, I mean, we're in Firelink Shrine right now. But one of the big things about it is that it invites you to care about the world. This is maybe not true of like Elden Ring and stuff like that, and is maybe one of the reasons I don't really like Elden Ring. But the world in Souls games is usually, it's very quiet and ambiguous, and it invites you to work out a mystery. Whereas I feel like being told who the protagonist is like, it's rough, you know? I'm also surprised that the final boss has your character's name instead of Warhol as a name. I get it, Mimic Fight's really cool and everyone loves it, but like, is the implication there that like the person that you've been pretending to be this whole playthrough is an illusion? Because like, I guess that works, but also kind of doesn't really 100% track for how I feel about a protagonist in a video game, but who am I to judge? I don't know. I am of the mindset you can sit here critiquing things about this game, and a lot of it would be fairly valid, I think. I think if you got really nitpicky about it, it would be fairly valid what things you do and don't have concerns about. But also, if I sat and talked about all of the things I really love about it, even little things, just like that compass up top looks cool as hell. Its lighting being relevant to which way it's facing into the sun above, and things like that. The UI being nice and clean. Even just the basic, just fucking masked statues are cool as hell. Do you have a little smile? How did I guess I'm up here now. What I'm trying to say is, we critique the things we love. I've said basically as much as I can in critique. But also, I would need like another entire stream to talk about all of the shit that's cool about this game. Specifically what's cool about the dev and what's cool about their interest in making a game like this, and that's probably going to be my concluding thought. I think this is a dope project. I think it is a very promising first release, but at the end of the day, it is also a first release. You know, with an asterisk on it, but it is also a first release. It has first release problems. It has things like maybe certain gameplay mechanics weren't viewed to be problematic when they perhaps should have been. For example, stacking potions. And I think that's totally fine, because what we have here is an amazing promise of a really fucking cool dev. Someone who's actively offering opportunities back into the industry. and someone who's going to go on to make a sequel that is going to do absolute gangbusters. So, I want to thank Psyking for the opportunity to play this. I think it's all we're going to see maybe on stream, but I do think I will be doing another Magic playthrough. Maybe I might do 1 or 2 more playthroughs. And I'll see if I want to change my mind on any of these things I've said. I think a bunch of small details add up to make a good game an excellent game, or a mid game a good game. I actually think that is kind of where I'm falling on this one, Kriget. I think that's where I'm falling on this one. I actually think the details are pushing this into, like, it's fighting so far above its average, you know what I mean? There's so many little details and little bits of love and things like that that have made me consider this, like, it's fighting with a bunch of really fucking good games. Like I said earlier, it's competing with Lunacid in my mind. It's competing with Lunacid. You know, a game that, I mean, hang on. Let me prove my point here real quick. It's competing with Lunacid, a game with 7,000 reviews. This is Verho. As of now, it has a little less than 300, which is incredible. Honestly, it's really fucking cool. But also, I'm mentally comparing it to, like, a classic of the genre, like a absolute mainstay. You know what I mean? If that doesn't say something, I don't know what will. I know I'm kind of looking for, like, more to compliment about this game, because I don't want to leave it on a sour note. I want to leave it on the fact that, you know, maybe the end game didn't work for me. That's fine. I don't really need it to. I've had a great time. You guys have had a great time watching it, I'm sure. Also, hello, Woke Void, by the way. Welcome in. The Smirk is the friends we made along the way. I've never noticed this character's... Why can you do that? Oh, is this Ring of Gravity? No. Huh? I don't know why that's happening. It's only directly in front of the statue. That's so strange. Okay. Sounds like you're kicking off of something. I think it's being treated like a ladder somehow. That's so strange. A lot of games just try to do these type of things fail so hard with the game source and then functionally. I agree, yeah. I agree. I just want to make sure, you know, I never want to get a review code and be like, I don't want to shell it. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry to say, and I do stress this. I did get this code for free, so I am very grateful. I am biased in my opinion here, but I just want to make sure I don't want to not identify the flaws, which is what the dev has asked for. So, you know what? I hope we've given a fair and balanced one. I liked this a lot. I will be watching very fucking closely for future reviews. Future releases, sorry. But I do think that's going to be it for Verho chat. I feel like we've been on a real journey with this one, and I hope you enjoyed it. You never know. Maybe if DLC is good, we come back. Who knows? We shall see. But with that, I'm going to close out the video game. Whoa. You see that alien outside the ship just now? That's terrifying. Came in on the last stream of it while it looked a bit rough. It's so promising. I'm itching to see where it goes from here. I agree. I think you could have a lot of fun with this one. And you never know. Maybe it's just a me thing that I don't feel too connected to the NPCs and stuff. Maybe that's a me thing. But chat, I don't feel like ending stream just yet. To be honest, I gotta be real. I don't 100% feel like ending stream just yet. But I do have to play ads. So I'm gonna probably press the ads button real quick. And I think I'm about to do something very regrettable. Haven't got to witness many beat it yet to hear what they think. I am curious in the grander scheme of things, like what... I think your opinion when you start the game will be very different from when you finish it, which is why I think that, like, the two halves feel very different. Awaits to be seen. I'd love to see how it will reflect in reviews in the future. I see a lot of reviews from people around, like, the I see people jumping on reviews about the 2-hour mark and people jumping on reviews about the 10 to 12-hour mark. And I think where we started this evening would be about the 10 to 12-hour mark, which is around the Hellrealm stuff. I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out, but yeah. I'm going to play the ads, chat. I'll be right back. We're currently seeing much snow. Well, you're currently seeing much ads. I'm evil. It could definitely be worse, chat. It could definitely be... It's Coach Dawn the Verho dev? Nope. Coach Dawn did 2 voices in the game. But seems to have a fairly close relationship with the dev, which is kind of cool. The dev is Psyking SS. It is very unfortunate that SS is in their name, but yes, that is the dev. No, I was gonna say we played a game recently. Oh, I don't even know if it's fair to talk about this right now. I don't know if it's fair to talk about this. I don't know how many people realized this happened at the time. Have a good one, Cricket. Rest well. Oh, have a good day, whatever you end up getting up to. We had an experience. Maybe I should talk about it while we're on ad breaks so not many people hear it. We had an experience where we... Why is having 2 S at the end of the name bad exactly? SS. It's a direct reference to... It's not in their case. It's not. But SS is... It's a taken acronym. It's Nazis, is what it is. A better way to word it might be, it can be. It's just one of those unfortunate things, right? No, we had something happen recently, which I haven't really discussed with chat, but it was a weird fucking experience. We played something on... Okay, don't try and guess what this was, because I'm telling you guys on good faith, right? I'm telling you guys on good faith. Don't try and guess what this was, but we played a game, not a review code game, a game we bought. Didn't super work for me, so we moved on. I don't know how to even express this. I found out this happened and it fucked me up, man. I was like, there's no way this is real, right? We kind of bailed on a game recently that we were playing and ended up having someone get pretty upset later on in the night. And in looking into that, I found out that was one of the devs. I'm still very confused as to why that went down. It was very strange. I don't want to talk too much about that experience, but just to say, people can take this stuff very poorly. I think a lot of people expect content creators to be 100% like absolutely not analytical and just purely make content. That's not always the case, you know. Some people have a stronger opinion than that, and that's okay too. Maybe we shuffle Shadow Man for this. Alright. I don't really know why I'm here. I don't feel tired enough to end streams, so we're gonna do a little rat climber to end the night. Because it's been on my mind recently. And I gotta stay sharp for the 12-hour. Because I am planning to get a world record in rat climber on the front page of Twitch, which I think will be the funniest thing in the world. Oh dear. Ugh. Purple rat cursed, I forgot. The rat climber chime in awoke me like a sleeper agent. You're big in on the rat climber, Sticky. I appreciate that about you. Rat mentioned, you are right, Georelic. You are right. Post your favorite rats now. A lot of folks look for critique, but are more looking for praise, and don't realize it until they get all sort of the answer they're looking for. Yeah, that is a huge problem in the creatives. I say this as an author. People do not like constructive criticism. what they say, what they mean when they say they want constructive criticism is usually they want to hear, tell me it's perfect. That's kind of how I feel about it. I always shy away when, unless it is purely like a business style, please edit this for me kind of. I fundamentally ignore people asking for constructive criticism. It's gotten me in too much trouble, man. Oh god, I'm not here right now. Holy shit. I'm upset you haven't played my video game yet. It's called Crash Bandicoot 4, and I'd appreciate if you could at least buy it sometime soon. Hang on a second. Is it About Time? Is that the one? Hang on. I can probably get a copy of that real quick. Please buy that game? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Hello, Doodle. Welcome on in. Does contain the totally tubular skins, which is nice. I appreciate that. I can't believe that's Jake Activision in my chat right now. Sorry to dox your full name. Meow D&D Doodle, welcome on in. I can't promise to get a full run in, chat, but I wanna unwind a little bit, I think. I think I wanna unwind a little bit. There we go. So I'm gonna make my mouse cursors kiss. They're gay. Ready. Was my childhood classic? Crash 4? Are you a baby? Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna get some practice in. Remember, we can't world record, chat. It sounds silly, but our directive is to practice, not world record. We intentionally threw a world record the other day. What is with my mouse sensitivity? Hang on. I have a weird theory. Crash 4 is over 5 years old, which is in itself scary. That is very frightening. My mouse sensitivity feels like really wrong. Glimmer. I hate when it's just not there. You know what I mean? Meant Crash in general, but Crash 4 is funnier. That's fair, that's fair. Crash Warped was my first ever video game. Apparently, I must play Twinsanity. Apparently, it is not negotiable. I must play Twinsanity. But Twinsanity is very good. I keep hearing it. It's everyone's favorite. No! Windmill, how dare you? I know nothing about Crash, but I know everyone loves Twinsanity. Yeah. Crash Bash is my favorite Bash. Bash Crash? Crash Bash? Are you Crash or Bash? Which one are you, Neon? Not 100% sure. I gotta be honest, as someone that played the remakes, and I understand the remakes aren't perfect, hear me out, in looking at actual footage of the original games, I'm socks silly? Okay, my mistake. Yeah, tigers have socks, right? Makes sense. In looking at footage of the originals, I really wish I'd found a way to play the originals. I really wish I'd found a way to play the originals. The remasters are great if you want to experience, like, a modern rendition of those games, but they're not... I don't think they're similar. Like, you can't take the Crash out of the 90s, you know what I mean? But, as someone that played the remakes and then Crash 4... Crash 4 was my favorite Crash. It's stellar. It's fantastic. I have a lot of mixed criticisms of every Crash game. Crash 4 in my mind is just like, I fucking love that game. That's so good. It's so unbelievably good. Imagine falling on Windmill, sucking my teeth. I know. I feel bad now. I feel bad that I jumped to Rat Climber and I just can't get a run on. You know what? I might actually restart the game. Does that sound ridiculous, or do you understand me for doing that? It might be pure placebo, but like... Something's off about this boot, man. Have a good one, Turb. Thank you for being here. Rest easy when you do. Oh, what a sweetheart. He's so nice. Thank you. Makes sense to me. I'm glad. Had software like that before. Sometimes you're rock climbing and it just feels like you're like swimming. I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure a lot of speedrunners have felt this way from like just like random race conditions that software can find itself in and things like that. Sometimes rat climber feel like that, where like it just feels shit sometimes, and I don't know what is wrong. Rat swimmer? I would play that actually. Wait, isn't that guy that played Ross in Friends? I got greedy. We're restarting. Call it placebo, I don't care, we're restarting. Something's up. Thank you, Neon, thank you. We're going with a very different kind of rat here, baby. I'm not joking when I say it instantly feels 10 times better. I'm not joking when I say it instantly feels 10 times better. I still fucked this up, but let's not worry about that, okay? Let's not, we don't talk about it. Like, that was smooth, right? Yeah, like, Glitchka, how you doing? Green is meta, that's why. Well, Ratsune Squeaku was meta for a long time. Naked Rat had a reign before any of the fancy new colors were in. Green Rat is an up-and-comer, for sure. Also, I just realized my splits are off because for some reason the splits are always hidden until you pause the game. So it's unknowable whether or not we're on good pace, chat, which might actually be for the best, to be honest. Made 4 people pivot to Green Rat. I'm coming around to it. The high contrast definitely helps. You like Genesect Deli? I'd have to look up which one that is again, but I think off the top of my head, yeah. Off the top of my head, I think I do. Gonna go a little slow and safe here, I think, just to get a run online, you know. Is Rat Climber 2-player co-op? 2 rats solving a puzzle Portal style? I wish. If it was, I would be dragging you here. I've long had the urge to commission someone to mod in multiplayer for Rat Climber. I don't think it could be that hard. Right? I don't think Rat Climber multiplayer would be that demanding. Rat Climber real-time races would be pretty cool. That's exactly what I want to do. That is exactly what I want to do, Work Void. Surely just copy and paste the rat for 2 rats? Jake, this is why I talk to you. Your brain is the size of a Zeppelin. And it makes it, like, it just works. It's so good. You're a problem solver is what you are. That's game development right there. Yeah, it is. Rat Climber Ghost Races. Now, Ghosts would be really God, Ghosts would be so cool. Honestly, if you went whole hog and just made this a full-time speed project, that would be really cool. Next minecart, I need to pause so I can get my splits up. I got to do some skip theory crafting with Sticky on the weekend, which was kind of fun. Sticky was doing some rat climbing. We're halfway to finding a cool skip in crystals, but it's not, I don't think it's possible. But you can get halfway there, so that's kind of cool. Glimmer lost the pace button, that's why there's no multiplayer. According to Glimmer, as for 2 ratties, quote, the technology isn't there yet. So see into that what you will. The technology being the paste button. Ah, I see. I don't know why I did that slow style just then. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, sub 5 through crystals is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Funny jump? Do we get funny jump? Nah, fucked it all up. Sorry, chat. No funny jump. That was decent. Scary part come up. That's pretty much dead run, but I'll continue it for practice. Funny jump has been disabled. It's true, it's true. I'm just telling you guys, next year, picture yourselves sitting at home. You got your popcorn. You're watching the Game Awards. And a trailer starts. There's operatic music. It's a black void. But then you see a small wheel of cheese rolling into frame. It's Rat Climber 2 being announced on the global stage. This run is so bad. It's like pissing me off. That gotta restart. This run's fucked. Rat Climber is 30% off, by the way. Just saying, just saying. Rat Climber 2. Not radioactive enough. Might be hinting at a sequel coming soon. I would strongly doubt it, but I love the idea. Although Glimmer's kind of cool. Glimmer was working on a paid DLC for Rat Climber, got all of the way through the hard part of making it, realized he didn't want DLC in his game, and just released it for free. So all of the Dream Worlds, there was meant to be like a DLC pack. It's just free. You can just play it. Unbelievably based. Give that dev more money if you can. Thought you were going to mention cheese rolling. Yeah, that's... You know, there's always a bait and switch one. That's the bait and switch. I've gifted Rat Climber to so many people, you and me both. I also still have spare keys. For exclamation mark beat the bug. I'm sad that never got traction, but I understand. Even like entry-level speedrunning is a bit of a tall order. Which I get. It's a hard-ass game, man. Can I recover that? No, that's a shame. It's wild how big it is for like 3 GBP. Yeah, absolutely. And then you play these rage climbing games that they run like crap. They have no features compared to this, and they're 3 times as expensive. Looking at you, certain game I played recently. Started thinking collab of Rat Climber and cheese rolling, but then my brain went to ski free and you're rolling cheese down a hill and a Yeti is replaced with a rat. Aqua, your brain is a beautiful palace that I simply want to dwell in for a mere moment. Where am I going? Good morning, by the way. Actually, I mean, you could kind of do reverse rat climber by playing cheese rolling and everyone uses the rat skin. Rat climber in Rocket League, where you have to drag a ball up a building. Oh, so like those Sisyphus games, but you're a rat? I could see that. I tell you guys a little secret. Sticky hates Sticky Skip. Tell no one. It's kind of like Frankenstein hating his own monster. Just saying, just saying. "4v1A sync horror." Oh fuck, finally something to take DBD down. It's what would you call that? Lactose intolerance? Is that anything? Lactose intolerance, is that anything? The real DBD killer? I did once do a fan concept for a DBD killer that was a rat that was paper thin. I could give you the precursor on why this was a funny joke. I don't think it matters. I did a full write-up on the perks and abilities of a rat that is paper thin as a Dead by Daylight killer. Smoothest recovery. Why does Sticky hate Sticky Skip? The secret is most people hate it. It's incredibly hard and it happens like 10 seconds into the run. So you need to force restart every single time you don't get it. It was an unrealistic skip when Sticky discovered it, and now it's like you have to do it for pace. Uh, 4 seconds off world record. Not bad. Lucky bounce. I hate when your jump gets eaten by the ramp there. Was a valid crash out? No, it's fair. I don't think it's not I don't think it's unfair. Like, it's... Must say goodbye. Gotta get some rest before my first full-time shift this afternoon. Good luck with that, by the way, somebody. Have yourself a good one, and rest well. Like I said, I think everyone hates Sticky Skip. It's fucking hard, man. I personally love it because it saves a bunch of time, and I'm good at it, apparently. Thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Good night, by the way. Don't let bedbug bite. Alright, you know the drill, chat. If we get on world record pace, we have to stop right before the cheese and pretend there's like a big technical issue. Because I can't... I know I've got world records in me. I can't get them until the 12 hour. I have to stop. We've mathed it out. There's probably a 1.5-minute time save that's very achievable. That we must not take. That is for the 12 hour. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's fine, world record. Is that worth continuing? 40 seconds time loss. You know what's fucked up? That probably is worth continuing. Like, barely, but it is. Hate that crystal too. It's weird that you can get the direct somewhat consistently and it still sucks. It's just so misshapen. It's really strange. All right, we're probably, I would say 30 seconds slow for what I'd want to be here. 30, 40 seconds slow for what I'd want to be here. But that's probably a good thing because then I can measure my time save as well. Oh, funny jump just didn't. That was weird. Must have hit me noggin. So the cool thing now is, if we actually recover this into a very good run, we know we have like 30 or 40 free seconds of time save as well, you know? It's very cool. The rat roller coaster, that's the one. That's the one, Ink. Sometimes this tree just doesn't want to let you. Come on, rat. Right, don't fuck this up twice. It's going too far to the right, that's the killer. If I remember that, it's fine. Fast ass swamp, man. Actually put us back on fairly good pace. Kind of funny to think about. But yeah, we'll probably just do the one run and then heading off for the evening, I think, chat. Gonna go do some lighter reading or something. I just felt like I couldn't end stream till I had a little de-stress. I don't know why. Good night, Jake. Sleep well. What a guy that one, honestly. Go follow Jake. We love that guy. Oh, I almost got physicsed out of here. Did you see that? Fucked up they would do that to a rat like me. A young strapping rat with their whole life ahead of them. Fucked up. You could probably walk drop there. I always wait on the jump cycle. I'm not really sure why. I think it just feels very unsafe to walk off. This is suddenly looking like an actual run. That's concerning. I need to fuck up real bad somewhere. This could be it. I haven't fucked this up recently for some reason. Curious to learn if first person is better than third person. If? Or like in specific spots. Because you'll never run the entire game in first person, I don't think. I don't think, anyway. Someone may prove me wrong. I just don't think it's the kind of game you would. Unless you learned the game from the ground up in first person, which would be weird, but I'd love to see it. Oh, I missed a little quick jump there. It was so tiny in first person. Maybe that's for the best though, right? Alright, the one timer. I gotta remember all the new shit with bookcases too. Fuck. Oh, hello, Rousey. Welcome back. That's not recoverable, is it? Damn. Ah, that's practice for you. I am in the thick of it too. Am I going backwards? Fuck, I am. Wait, so where... Why do we do that? Wait. Hang on. Did a slider made with some burrito mix? Was it good? Are you happy? Literally, why do we do this? Hang on. Am I doing this for no reason? What is the point of this? Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it is fast. It is. I completely forgot that's where you go up on the books. Full disclosure, so much of Towers just looks identical that I don't remember stuff like that all the time. Gamers never look behind themselves. It's funny, I was talking to Glimmer, and even Glimmer is like, yeah, it all looks the same, I don't remember the route either. And that's the guy that made it. So I don't feel too bad about being like, it's way too samey to memorize. It is way too samey to memorize. Well. A lot just went wrong. It's still going wrong, apparently. Is my rat too large? How do I shrink my rat? Does anyone know? Does anyone have rat shrinking advice? Fly away from it in a boat for 6 hours would be a pretty good start, I think. What is this remix of this KSI song? I don't know the remix itself. I'll pull it for you later. This is the only version of this song I've ever heard. So when people were like, oh my god, that's that awful KSI song, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like a legitimately good, like, kind of jazzy beat, you know? I have never heard the original, I never will, I don't give a shit. Like the Red Dead 2 Redemption version of this? I haven't heard it. Bet it's better than the original, though. How you doing, Grim? Yeah, I mean, this is not a good run. But it was not meant to be. It was meant to be a little bit of practice to keep me in shape. Depending if I should play Night Rain solo with randos. How is it solo? I've never even thought of playing it solo. Admittedly, I don't own the game, I always thought it was squad-based. Have no clue and I haven't tried. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. I'm super throwing, but I'm also very tired, so I don't know. Maybe it all balances out. It's much better with the group, even if it's randos. Makes sense. I mean, it's not meant to be a solo game, is it? A nice little lantern hop. That's upsetting. I have been thunderstruck. I'm definitely playing tired. Holy shit. I think all the fatigue was waiting for Rat Climber to set in. It's so funny though, looking at the route here and being like, where is the time save even? Like, what do you do in this position on a run? And I genuinely think the answer is reset. That is the point we are reaching. Like, there is nothing to be done to save time currently in Shadow Temple over PB. Oh, no, actually, that's a lie. There is one new skip, isn't there? That's not in the PB. Actually, technically two. Oh, I cooked it. Never mind, we're dead. Fuck! I'll get one more off the ground and then we're gone for the evening, I think. Yeah, that's a new one. I have never fallen there. I thought I'd fall in every way possible in this game. Not that way, apparently. It's okay, Zone 1 world record coming up. Here we go. Guitar or bass personally? I used to play guitar and piano. Hello, Jonathan. What'd you have for dinner, Jonathan? That would have been so good. I'm gonna check the time. I'm gonna check the time by cheating. Dude, it wasn't world record, but it was like a second off it. Fuck. Oh, I was rushing because I was like, I just said world record coming up. I gotta do something cool, right? Fuck me. Asian beef noodle with tea braised eggs. Ooh. I said like a chicken Kiev. Basic, but I enjoyed it. Alright, next run to break zone 1 is the last run, and then we're out of here. It's like it when they played in unison. I mean, that's fair, Jonathan. That's fair. That's what makes the best music, I think. Ugh. Finger tapping on guitar just kills me, Ellie. In a good way? Alright, we're gonna call final run. Either we get some practice out of this one or we don't. Not over yet. And this is pretty fast, I think. That was almost scary. Alright, final run. See if it makes it out of zone 1 even. Oh. Yeah, so if you ever hear me talking about getting physics, that's what I mean. It happens sometimes. When you run into something, your hitbox like readjusts around it in a weird way. So the way it should work is, yeah, you just kind of continue around like that, right? You bonk into it, and then you go around, and then it continues, because the angle is fine. Sometimes, I'm not sure what it is, it's when you just touch something, it pushes you off. And I don't 100% know why. So, like, if you're further back, it doesn't happen. Like, you notice how, like, I'm not being, like, forcefully pushed away from the railing when I'm on the inside? But then sometimes if you're doing it too close, yeah, you get that weird bump. That's getting physics. Happens sometimes. I don't really know the logic behind it. Sometimes it gets you. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be up too much longer. Shrubly? I shrubly wouldn't be up too much longer. So I'm going to look for someone to raid chat while I put the scary text on screen. You've all been an absolute goddamn treat. I hope you've enjoyed me as much as I've enjoyed your company. Sleep time, Ellie? Yeah, it's gotta be. I'm getting tired. Sir, I'm gonna be looking for someone to raid. If you have anyone to recommend, friends or family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I will always prioritize smaller streamers. That's just how it works. It's who I want to do the most good for on Twitch. So please let me know if you have anyone to recommend in that department. Otherwise, I'll be looking through my list, and it's a list full of people that you've recommended to me before as well. So if it's someone you've already recommended, no worries, they're probably in here already. And if I don't raid your target, I'll drop them a follow and look for them for raids in the future. That all being said, I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. I can't find a good song. Yeah, it's an easy one. The analytics, visibility, and statistics I get from lurkers is second to none. I've always said the best way to support a streamer is by just showing up. It's not financially, it's just by being there. And you guys are always there. I appreciate you immensely. I can't think of something. I have a suggestion? Small grape. I'll check him out, Jonathan. A good idea is to ask for permission, Grim. That's totally valid. With all the love in my heart, I don't 100% want to raid someone playing Black Ops 7 right now, if that's fair. Yeah, I actually have QT Wasp followed, so I think we've raided them before. Thanks for keeping me company on a crappy drive and doing a lot like a quick barn. Doing like a quick barn chores? You know what, Tupper? I always got you for like a quick barn chores. I appreciate you guys. You've all been amazing. It's been fantastic. I'm going to pop you guys over to this screen early because it does have a thank you for all the people that raided in tonight, of which we had quite a few. I'd also just like to thank anyone who dropped a sub, gifted any bits, or gifted a sub or anything like that, of which there were also quite a few. So, again, not the only people I appreciate, but he made will be on in 5. I'm leaving, Gimrus. I'm not going to be here in 5. Sorry, my friend. But I appreciate that. Yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I think we're going to be test driving the Heebies to GB bingo. At least I'm consistent. I like that about you, Marguerite. They have raids off because they're also ending soon. That's so smart. I wish I was that smart. No, y'all have been a treat. I need a sign-off song for us tonight. That's a classic. Why not? A raid over to QT Wasp. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just suggest, if it's your cup of tea, light up chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. Please don't be a jerk about it. If it's somewhere that, like, oh, I'm never going to be here again, so I'm just going to get banned as, like, a joke or something like that, you'll get banned in this channel, too. I've never needed to express that kind of concern. I just really care about making sure that we make a good impact, a positive impact, and that we're kind to people. So make sure you're on your best behavior. Go give some love to the Wasp, alright? I'm going to get the raid going, enjoy the music chat, and above and beyond all else, if you want to find me, there's the socials. The Discord is in the channel point rewards now to avoid bots and things like that. You'll get a DM on Twitch if you redeem it. But regardless, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you for being here, everybody. Bye.